Is my, I can't tell if it's the song or if I heard a blip in my audio. I think it's the song. Yeah. Good morning. I hope you're all doing okay. Happy fucking Tuesday. Time to ban St. Jude again every day. I really don't know how to get rid of it. I should write them. I should make a note. I will eventually. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well. God, my light. Hello? Are you? Okay, there. That's better. That was so bright. I love day off day. I get so much done. So what you're saying is my job as a distraction specialist is I'm doing what? Good job? I hate day off day. I don't know what the fuck it is about Mondays, but every modicum of bad news decides to come through on that day. And I can't remember the last time I had a day off where I didn't cry. I hate day off day. But I'm glad I distract all of you on all the other days. Great. I'm doing a good job. Are you excited to get your hair done? I'm excited for you. I didn't clear my desk off. This is my planner. This is how type A I am. My job is to keep you in this channel safe, so on day off day, I don't have to cuss people out. I'd like to cuss people out on my day off day. Sometimes I think that's what I'd like to do. Me too, but I recognize your day. I don't know if I do. I've honestly considered, sometimes I think my day off is bad for my mental health. I shouldn't be left to my own devices in my head. You know what I'm saying? What up, Celebro Gaming? How are you? I have full 7 days off coming up. I'm going to not know what to do with myself for the first 2 days. That sounds like a nightmare. It sounds like a literal nightmare. I finally got off my ass and re-dyed my hair and I feel 100% better. Yeah, that's basically was me in the blue. It's kind of crazy how much better you feel afterwards, right? I was very distracted yesterday, but nothing to do with your stream. I wonder why. What a weird Monday. You did a thing? Motherfucker, you gifted 10 subs before I was even on screen? Thank you. Hold on, I have to go welcome these people. I'm so sorry, I was outside with my fucking dogs. Fun for Mimi24, Nose Neighbor, Edhart. Okay, help me. Dan of the Past, Lovejoy, Miss Lady Mix, Sleaze, Irish Guns, Truffle Puffler, and Hig Zombie. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure sober consent. Aren't guns illegal in Ireland? Does that mean you, don't exist? Maybe. No. Yeah, maybe. I hope Rod's having the time of his life. I've been following the Burning Man account just to see what's been posted, and it looks like the wind and the dust calmed down. I'm sure he's fine. Man, I don't know. Yeah, the wind is oh, boo-hoo. But man, if he comes back and that's all he talks about, you and I, we're here right now as witnesses, he's going to be sitting next to me. I'm going to flick him in his fucking Adam's apple every time. Every time he says something negative, I'm going to go, pop, and you guys are going to go, yeah. Okay? Yeah. It was a day. He has 7 more. He better have a fucking good time. I'm so infinitesimally jealous. I would give anything to be there right now. Speaking of St. Jude, you were gonna try Cursed Halo before the charity race, or are you just gonna go blind on September? I don't know anything about it. I was invited to do charity and said yes. That's it. That's all I got. I love to do charity and stuff like that. I don't know. Should I care if I win or not? Is that a thing? I'm not a competitive person. But I'll show my butthole for charity. I don't know. Maybe I'll look at... probably... I don't know. I have so much going on that I tend to not really look at what I'm supposed to do the next day until the night before, because it's how do I put this? It's like writing a paper, right? So when I was in school, for instance, if you, at the beginning of the quarter, you're like, there's a paper due at the end of the quarter, You bitch here didn't start it till a week before the end of the quarter. Because if I did, that's just a whole quarter I have to be stressed now. Versus just 1 week. Does that make sense? I kind of do that with like all the things. I've never also done crowd control before. I have no idea how to do that either. I was assuming the news reports are way worse than the reality, just like the rain. Always. Well, that, and I say this with love in my heart, the vast majority of people out there are very soft. Probably half of you are very soft. And you admit it, and that's fine. Like, there's a huge portion of you that are like, I'll never go to Burning Man. I can't piss in a porta potty. And I'm like, okay, that's very soft of you. Go forth. Doesn't mean we're not friends. Doesn't mean you're not a quality person. And unfortunately, the vast majority of the people that make a big deal of the news coming out of Burning Man are those soft people. So, like, when everybody was like, Katie, have you seen the wind? My response was, did you not know that happens the entire time we're at Burning Man? That's why everyone's wearing post-apocalyptic goggles and gas masks. It's not fashion. We literally can't breathe out there. That fine-ass playa dust gets airborne, and it's done. It's airborne permanently. It's so fine. It's like, talc. You just live in that all the time. So when people are like, wind is kicking up, I'm like, okay. Wind always kicks up. If you didn't prepare for wind and you went to Burning Man, you're a fucking idiot. There's gonna be wind and dust. But like, I don't know. I mean, I grew up camping, so it's not that big of a deal to me. Motherfucking St. Jude, you gotta go. You gotta go. I will never go to Burning Man because it would just become burning cocky. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's nothing wrong with the fact that I like to suffer, and there's nothing wrong with not wanting to suffer. Wait, did I say that right? You know exactly what I mean. Both ways. There's nothing wrong with either one. Some of us are just psychopaths. Like, some of us want to free climb. Have you ever seen free climbing? It's people who climb cliffs without any ropes. I don't want to do that. I don't think it makes me soft that I don't want to do that, though. I just don't want to do that. Right? Yeah, I don't think that makes you fucking soft. No. I got sun poisoning once. I don't plan to do it again. That sucks. I was, just show up and have fun, literally. The news reports are always, I mean, do you guys remember when Mudburn went down? And the whole world was told by the media that we had norovirus? And what was it? Something else. Do you remember that? That's what the news coming out of Burning Man is like. So take whatever news is coming out of Burning Man, half it. And that's probably about as bad as it is. Probably. It's just news report. They gotta sensationalize everything, right? And they want to make fun of us. I don't know what it is. People love to make fun of burners, dude. I don't, like, what? Does it make you feel good to knock me down? Because I like to go camping and dress up fun? Oh, I forgot to wear Burning Man clothes today. Oh, shit. I forgot it's Burning Man week. What do I do? I'm trying to think. Do I have anything out at this exact moment that I could go slap on my body? It's gonna happen. I'm gonna come up with something. I do need a sticky. I'm gonna put a sticky note up. What is Burning Man? Burning Man is a huge festival that happens out in the middle of the desert every August. Yeah, it's an annual festival. It happens every year in the desert, and it's like an art festival. I think an art festival would be the best way to put it. It's magical. Yep, Burning. It's funny because I'm fully cognizant that Rod's there. Like, I'm literally taking care of his dog, and yet. Yes, not to be confused with the roasting dude or the freezing fellow. It's called Burning Man because they build a giant wooden man every year that's like 10 stories high. I don't even know. It's so fucking tall, and then they burn it to the ground. It's fucking epic. Thank you, Magical. I appreciate you. I might hit you up. It's because they didn't call the mud at Woodstock 99 toxic sludge, which it was. Now they overreact. Yes. Yes. Very much so. Very, very much so. And the things that, like, are a concern, they don't report on, which is funny. Careful tickets for freezing flow. You never. I'd rather die than go to freezing fellow. I think I have a top. I just realized I zipped myself inside. I have a Burning Man shirt out ish. I actually that's what I did to try to disassociate yesterday was I cleaned my spare bedroom, which is where I have all of my costumes and all of my Burning Man shit. Enjoy this music. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put on something. I don't know. I did it. This would be me if I was in the desert having the time of my life. But I'm not. So I go gremlin mode. Welcome back. I am instead in Colorado, where it's already getting cold. But I thought about it. One thing I miss about Burning Man is that no matter what, at any given time, there are at least 10 women around you who are really excited and willing to help you put on something like this. Stuffing my tits in and making sure it's tight enough to be safe for stream is a nightmare. That's all I have to say. It's a fucking nightmare. Good morning. Yeah, it's cold and I hate it. Welcome to Katie's depression era. Winter. I hate it beyond reason. Think, what the fuck? Am I not hearing my alerts? Are they muted? Thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs to the chat, you generous fuck. It feels so anticlimactic when the fucking alert doesn't go off. Like, hello! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Null V, Big Mama, Obsidious Blade, Shanka Face, and Freebander. You're all but was with the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than peace over consent, and I fucking appreciate you, and thank you. I didn't hear it either. I don't know. Glut, what the fuck? At least we heard that one. Okay, so they're fixed? Question mark? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Toph. Toph, use a butt wizard the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexy than pure super consent. And good morning, Sec! I love an aggressive hello when I come in. We love an aggressive hello. We love when ladies scream at each other. There's some serious side boob on this shirt. Is side boob illegal? But it's pretty much in place, so we're good. You're a risky boob today. Oh. Cheers. Is today the day I lose my channel? Let's go. Is it just under boob? I was being very serious. You know what's crazy? Twitch hates women so much that they very carefully wrote how much of our breast we can expose. So, like, the rules literally say, like, no under boob, but a little side titty's all right. Fucking people, thank you. All of this is okay though. Like all of this. But like, oh shit. Cheers. Oh, I got some new weed yesterday, my dudes, and it was, man. Can we talk Colorado for a minute? It looks like it's gonna be like flour or like dog food. It's a full ounce of marijuana for $45. And it's going to royally fuck me up. I just don't understand how they do this. I just don't understand. I know. And it has the full fucking terp profile on the back. Like a very, very detailed breakdown of the Delta 9, the Delta 8, the Delta 10, the Exo THC, the THCA that's in my weed. Like, this little card has so much fucking information on it. It's crazy. I know. Legal weed. Legal weed's the shit. Everybody, I haven't tried it yet though, so let's go. I got it yesterday. I love me a good deal on some weed. Why do corpos have such a stick up their ass? Nipples. Women. I mean, you know that, Vex. Name a time in history where people didn't actively hate women. I'm of the opinion politics couldn't exist without religion for that purpose and point almost exclusively. Smells like marijuana. It does look like it's like a health food store candy or something, though. Whammons. There's not a time in history where people haven't fucking hated us and done everything in their power to keep us down. So I don't see like a bright future for women's anywhere, but other than we do die. We are capable of death, and that's pretty sweet relief. There's a group in mass petitioning to try to abolish recreational weed. I'm not shocked at all. You can't, I mean, Kona, you know this, I know this, we all know this. Unfortunately, the people that don't know this are the ones that should know this. You can't cure stupid, and thoughts ain't facts, honeybean. Oh, bless your heart. I'm going nowhere. And I'm happy to call it home. It's a good song. Money, please. Cheers. I'm just clearing my bowl. I'm gonna load a new bowl for you, V. Thank you for the hype train, and hi Tilly, how are you? Thank you for banging Tilly. Oh my god. Good song. They really only seem to care if you have huge boobs. 100% cynical. That's the crazy part. It's literally like, and it's, I mean, God, it's, I feel, and I'm not saying it's better, worse, or more, you know, whatever. People with bigger bodies have a harder time hiding said bodies, right? So if you got tiggle bitties, I mean, I'm not naming names, but 2 of the ladies that I hang out with on Tuesday have huge, beautiful boobies. And if they want to sit like I am on camera, they have to wear so much clothing in order for those tiggle bitties to not be pouring out. They have to be dying. Neither of them could probably get away with this. This is a small boobie privilege. I am cognizant. That being said, there isn't a pair of shorts in the world my ass doesn't hang out of. Small ass bitches get privilege there. So, all y'all flat ass bitches, I fear getting up on stream every fucking day. Because, I have butt cheeks. Because apparently I need to keep that a secret from you. My butt cheeks. You don't know they're there. So, you know, give us clothes that fit, dude. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Seriously. That's how I feel about my entire lower body is like, if I show a leg, will people freak out? Don't freak out. You understand? Yeah, Kona, there's no pair of shorts that ass cheek doesn't hang out of. I think I have one pair of shorts, and they are just the only way that they work is like to be skin tight or to wear like jorts. And I'm so sorry, just because I have a big, juicy, delicious ass doesn't mean I should be subjected to jorts the rest of my life. Because someone's sensibilities and shame about the human body they're stuck in until the day they die is somehow reflecting on me. Eat a dick. Who wants clothes that fit? Danger boobies. In an excited, positive way, right? I will because I'm a thigh girl. Give me that leg. I like thighs too. I feel that. I like human bodies. I just think human bodies should be celebrated and not shamed on. We've got too much shame around humanity. I mean, really not cornily, we do have to live in these flesh sacks until we die. We genuinely have to. So, like, I refuse to feel shame about my flesh sack till I die. That's insane. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, fuck shame. I won't do it. Danger, well, yeah, this one's the party tit today. I just have to be cognizant. It's fine. It's Tuesday, which means we do crafty shit with the ladies, so I should be fine. And I tied this shit really tight. But it's like the only thing holding it on is this. Like, the saddest, thinnest, most delicate little silk band. That's... So, we'll see how far it can go. That is my left tit. My tits are so small, like, it's not so small. I realize I don't have the smallest tits in the world, but they're small enough that I can't tell which one's bigger. I know there is one. Nobody doesn't have a bigger tit. Oh my God, the boob sweat already. Everybody has one tit bigger. Like, that's it. That's just facts. You do, I do, we all do, but I can't tell which one. It might be this one, though. She's party titting today. Look at that mobility. Oh my God. It's fine. I'm going to stop doing that. I hate that I gotta wear, like, small tops, but, like, my ass is fat. Even when I was really fit, I got a big old booty. You do the till, same. No, I can't remember. I think I was saying this on stream or something recently, but, like, I got to a point in my life where I was like, you know what? I realize and I accept and fully am cognizant that I'm gonna have a fat ass forever. That's fine. I have wide hips and I got glutes, man. So why not? I'm just gonna make them rock hard. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, that's it. I just decided, I was like, if it's going to be fat forever, I'm going to make it so I can sit on people and hurt them with it. So if someone tries to hurt, like, you know, it's very daring. We make it, I mean, caretaker, you know, motherfucker. How long you been around this motherfucking place? I will always be an 18 plus place. Always. I don't want to, I mean, literally no offense. I do not want to hang out with children. I don't want to hang out with people that I just don't have anything in common with, let alone have to, like, be child-friendly around. I don't know where my Crispies are, or am I Crispies? Oh my God, pasties are now called Crispies. I don't know where my Crispies are, or I would. Whoops. I do have googly eyes, but they're not big enough for my nip nops. I have tape. That would hurt. Let's not do that. Oh, yeah. This This is very risky. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you actually had boobs, you wouldn't be able to wear this top because it'd probably rip. These little ties would probably go down. Hard. Probably. My left is almost a full cup size smaller. Is that normal? Yes. Absolutely. One of my legs is literally like almost a full centimeter shorter than my other leg. That's the small side. Like, everybody has this, but on some people it's just way, like, because my legs are so fucking long and tall, I can walk around my house and put my hands on my hip bones, and while I'm walking, I can feel which hip goes a little bit higher than the other one. No one can notice it. I don't have a fucking limp or anything, but everybody's uneven. Yeah, it's very unnatural actually to be symmetrical, and there's actually been studies done on it. Like it really unnerves us as humans when you're symmetrical. Like the most symmetrical people in the world, they kind of give us an uncanny valley, like icky feeling, because it's not natural. It's much more natural to be uneven. Everything is very uneven. Yeah, yeah, that's uncanny valley's real. Yeah, fuck that shit. I don't like. Ugh. Perfection's overrated. Kel, you should. I agree. I'm here. I'm right here. Oh, really? Zelda has the most adorable sad bark. Like, I feel like my dogs are teaching her how to bark. Because she does this, like, it's fucking hilarious. I don't know where she got this bark. It's not real. No, it's not real dog bark, though. I wore a back brace most of my childhood, so, like, I guess I got a little perk that I grew up into a corset size. But it makes clothing fit really weird. Have you watched Bernadette Banner? I think I mentioned her like once a day on stream. She has literally the exact same thing, Till. She has like scoliosis. She had to wear scoliosis her whole life. She had to wear a scoliosis brace or whatever. And that's actually how she got into corsetry. And now she like studies corsetry and makes corsets for a living. But she got into it because of the scolies, which I have as well. I don't think that's how I found her. I dated a woman who had couple cup size difference and she was super self conscious about it. Right, Glut, you took the fucking words out of my mouth. Man, there's a really pretty quote that I think about a lot, and it's like, it's somewhere on the lines of like, imagine how many of us would have found love by now if we went by feel and not sight or something like that. But I mean, the world did it. When's the last time you saw a Victoria ad with boobies that looked uneven? Or even maybe a cup spilleth over. I don't know. When you look at it and like people pay millions of dollars to go to a fashion show and watch like stick thin people with no titties walk around, and then you like look at yourself and you're like, well, no one's paying $1 million to watch me and my uneven boobies walk around. There must be something wrong with my uneven boobies, and all the problems start there. Ugh, you know. But like very, very real. Coming from a medical professional, you are uneven. Balls are uneven. Boobs are uneven. Your dick goes to one side. That's the shorter side of your body. Did you know that? Your sway of your dick, the skin's tighter on that side because it's a little bit shorter. That's your short side. Everybody has it. Everybody in the whole world. It's impossible not to. Like, we're very uneven creatures. And throughout life, like, we become even more uneven because of injuries and shit like that. Symmetry is weird. I had a chiropractor tell me that to try to get me to come into more appointments. Ew. Tell you what. I dated a woman who had a couple. Wait. What did the chiropractor tell you? Ew. Oh my God. He does yip and yap. Oh my God. He's a Pomeranian. That's amazing. He is. Do you have the skulls too? No shit. Sec, I was just gonna say, because I know Buday's like 6'3". Is it a tall person thing to have scoliosis? Oh, well, just finish the sentence. It's a very common thing among tall people, right? Like, it's not serious enough for us to do anything about it. I don't need a back brace. It was just like, you remember when we were kids and they'd be like, lift up your shirt and bend over and they'd run their fingers, the school nurse or whatever would like run her fingers. That sounds so dirty. Take your shirt off and bend over. Did they actually say that to us out loud? Oh my God, the world is so fucking broken. I'm glad I don't have kids. Anyways, they run their fingers down your spine and they're like, oh, I sense a little curve. Looks like you have scoliosis. Basically, that happened. And then the rest of my life, every time they tried to do that, I was like, no, I have scoliosis. And they're like, oh, cool, you can go. And I never got molested by the school nurse again. But like, it's not, I don't think there's anything noticeable. No, there hasn't. I've been to the doctor a million times. No one's ever said anything. I don't even know if I actually have it. Like, maybe. But, yeah, fuck that. Strangers shouldn't be allowed to touch me. When do you see a fat guy ever unless it's making fun of them? I was going to make a joke and say every day, but that's just making fun of someone and now I feel bad. Fuck. The one sleeping that does the... Anyways. Now I'm going to check my hang. That's your short side. Literally, this is a bit of an overshare. Every dick in the world has a curve. This is very normal, and I'm sure all of you are very well aware that every dick has a curve. I have to tell you, Zach has the straightest, most curveless dick I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. There's no curve. It's like rebar. Goosh! I don't fucking understand. It's unnerving! Because uncanny valley. Why is it so symmetrical? Why isn't it bending one way? What's wrong with it? Why is it looking at me? Uncanny valley. They're startling because what? I'm waiting for it to curve. I'm like, get hard. It's got to do something, right? Oh, is that? You just have a rocket ship? Ugh. What the fuck? Crazy. Some dicks. But most are not. Most of us are very uneven. We smile uneven. Our jaw is uneven. Everything's uneven. I only have one molar. Oh, no, not one molar. I only have one canine. We're very uneven. But, and I know this is just my opinion, and I know I'm an artist and I'm a hippie and whatever, I find the non-symmetry much more fun and attractive. When someone has like a cute side smile, or like when they smile, one eye closes more than the other, or something like the little nice quirks about people, that's my favorite thing. Little nice quirks about people, I don't know. Symmetry, you end up bored. Like, I feel like I've talked about this with you guys before, but there's this certain like amount of celebrities that they're so symmetrical, and I've seen their face so many times that the moment I see they're in a movie, I am unexcited to see said movie because I find them very boring to look at. Brad Pitt, for some reason, is very much one of those people. Angelina Jolie is another one. Like, just these people with, like, crazy symmetry that, like, I don't... Unless you've got some wild expression going on, I find you so dull to look at. Like, my eyes are bored. Like, if you're a painting, I don't want to look at you anymore. I wouldn't put you on my wall because you're not interesting. Whereas someone with a scar or something, it's interesting. It's something you want to continue to look at. That's just brain chemistry. That's not even like personal attraction. That's genuinely just like, that is how our psychology works. Unevenness attracts our eye because we're trying to figure it out. So you're going to inevitably end up looking at something longer. I packed a new bowl for you, V, and forgot of the new weed. Cheers. Doppelganger dicks. Mutants. They are. Straight dicks are mutants. Don't feel bad about your curve. Everybody has a curve. My school just did it in a dead-end room with a male doctor made a comment about my training bra. Absolutely not. Although, I had something really similar. I mean, my first, I want to say it was like 13. It's whenever you have to do your first physical to do sports. He ran his hand down my belly, touched my womb really briefly, and I was like, oh my God, no one's ever touched me there before. Looked at my mom, who was in the same room, and goes, she's got fabulous birthing hips. It was 24 years ago. Will never leave my brain. Could be a huge reason why I don't have kids today. What the fuck? And my mom was like, I know. Let's talk about 13-year-old birth. Okay. That sounds smart. Big nopes. Very creepy. Mucho hate. Dog fuzz everywhere. Perfect characters are boring. We don't want Mary Sue's. Dude, you're not wrong. I talk about that a lot. Like, I feel like I get, you know, how do I say this? Of course, I'm like little goth girl who loves metal and shit like that. So when I say like, oh, I'm very much more attracted to the villains, most people be like, of course you are. They're actually relatable. Sorry, your hero with no self-interest or feelings, your Superman, fails to interest me. The newest Superman was pretty dank, though. Pretty good. But every iteration of Superman since this exact moment has made me go, fucking unrelatable. Super unrelatable. So goddamn boring. Like, the little goody two-shoes hero with the superpowers. I don't get it. That's not real to the world. People with power end up evil. That's the way the world actually works. And so it checks. The Boys. You ever watch The Boys? Holy shit. That's the superhero show you need in your life. My God. I wish that was true because people zero in on my teeth, and a lot of people can't not say a comment. To this day, people still, I don't know what to do with that. I learned a pretty decent, I don't know if you'd call it an insult sec. I'm trying to think what you would like refer to this. Essentially it's a bless your heart for us Northerners. Cause when we say it, you gotta say it like a bless your heart, otherwise it doesn't quite work. Bless your heart doesn't quite check out. When people do stupid things like comment on your teeth, or your body, or in any way, shape, or form that they have no right to, what I would do, and have done since I discovered this and love it dearly, I don't care to know you. And then you just stop knowing them. And then from that end of that sentence, they just don't exist in your world anymore. They can keep talking, but it's not registering because we don't care to know them. I'm good. No explanation necessary there, I don't think. I love, same. Doctor Strange, I don't love him because he's a fucking arrogant prat, obviously, but he makes sense. He is relatable. He's written really well. His movies are really well. He's consistent to his character. He actually uses superpowers. You know? My current primary doctor is a guy, and he always asks him okay to touch me when he's doing something as simple as listening to my heart. That's amazing. I can't even imagine. The only reason I want to see the new Superman is for the dog. Rachel, this is coming from someone who notoriously, chat, I mean, I'm sure you've heard me say it multiple times. I hate Superman. Oh my God, your mom's name is Martha. I fucking, what a waste of paper. The new Superman's pretty good. I don't want to spoil it. I'm not going to tell you why, but like the writers finally made Superman. They wrote him. I feel like maybe, like, how do I say this? Like, every other iteration of Superman before this was written by AI. That's what it feels like. Like, someone typed in, they were like, write me a story about a goody two-shoes superhero on Earth raised by farmers who has nothing but good intent for the will of human beings. And AI was like, we open on a farm. It's sunrise. Farmers are up before the sun because that is how farmers work. We see a young boy running through wheat because the farm is a wheat farm. Suddenly there is corn. It is also a corn farm. He runs through it. His eyes are glistening. Black hair, magical. An elderly couple captures him out of the wheat. They are love each other, hugging, you know what I'm like? This is literally how I feel about every Superman. Boring. But this new one, they did a good job, and I don't want to spoil it for you. The dog's great too, though, but they did a good job. It's still in theaters. No Superman spoilers. But it's the first Superman movie I didn't hate in my whole life. Like, actively hate. My teeth are healthy, but they don't look pretty and white. Fuck them. Mine look pretty and white and aren't healthy. So, we're two sides of the same coin. Saw Batman Returns. Oh, yeah, how was that? Was reminded how much Catwoman and Penguin steal the show. Yeah, they 100% do. I stopped seeing male doctors when I have the choice. Same. Not because of that doctor when I was a kid, although that was fucking creepy. I think that was a small town doctor that just got away with too much. How do I say this? And like, how do I say this? I am fully cognizant that I will never be able to relate to the pain of being kicked in the balls, and yet every male doctor knows exactly what cramps feel like and exactly what I need and exactly what I need to do to fix my life. Every single one. but you fucking don't. You have no idea. And the fact that you keep throwing ibuprofen at me until I burn a hole in my stomach is proof that you have no fucking idea. Cheers to not them, though. Bude, no shit, when I was in school, I burnt a hole in my stomach that I have to this day with Aleve because PCOS wasn't a hot topic yet, so no one tested for anything like that. And I would go in and be like, hey, I get cramps so bad that I think about stabbing my womb with a knife to like I need to pop a balloon or something. Can you help me with that? And they're like, just drink a bottle of Aleve. Me, okay. Literally got an NSAID-induced ulcer that's permanent now. It's terrible. I never want to see a male gyno, but for primary, he's fine. I've had horrific female doctors. Oh, me too. I've had horrific doctors across the board. That's what the military gives you for an injury. Oh, your leg snapped in half. Here's 500 milligrams horse pills of Motrin. That checks out. That makes sense, honestly. I mean, it doesn't, but that makes sense. I have a female doc missing menopause symptoms and tell me to exercise and it will go away. What? Dismissing menopause symptoms and telling you to exercise and it will go away? Can you find another? I mean, not like can you, but like, is there more doctors in your network you can move to? Because what? How do these people keep medical licenses? I don't understand. Crispy, I'm glad. You are? Okay, good, because wow. That's fucked. My hubs was medically retired from the army with a handful of disabilities and an opiate addiction. That's so gross. It's so gross. I knew about that and that makes me mad still. I'm so mad that happened. That is so fucked up. We did all go to the theaters and watch. What do you mean? We definitely did that. I struggle to fall asleep and stay asleep because my body wants to go to bed at 3 a.m. and I've been asking for some kind of sleep med forever. Every single male doctor tried to get me to change something in my life, exercise, antidepressants, etc. My first female doctor heard I was using Benadryl and went, okay, don't do that. Here's some options. Wow. They just brushed you off and let you just eat Benadryl? Yeah, I don't know. That's so fucked up. That's because Benadryl is like a really, really, really amazing resource when you're having an allergic reaction. Like, God forbid you had an actual allergic reaction and it didn't work anymore. That's fucked. That's no good. Yeah. It's not like I was asking for Xanax. I was specifically asking for anything but Xanax. No, 100. I mean, there's so many different sleep aids out there these days that have nothing to do with Xanax. Like, if a doctor is defaulting to Xanax, that's on them, not you. Xanax should be used as an antipsychotic. Like, if you're having night terrors, maybe Xanax. Maybe. That's so fucked. Yeet skis, how are you? No, it's totally cool. You should have a social life. Saronlin took notes for you.
To fuck you with Satan's cock.
Yeet skis, you've seen it, right? I stopped taking Benadryl all the time because y'all. And I'm glad. Because, man, I'm very serious. Like, in the ER and stuff like that, it's one of the first things we do. If we think you might be having an allergic reaction, we pop you a Benadryl, and then we start running tests while that Benadryl kicks in. And, man, if any drug that you use chronically like that, there's a chance it could stop working. And I don't want that for any of you. Like, that's really scary. I don't want to spoil it, Yeetskis, but, like, I think in movie night last night, and I say this very seriously with love and compassion, I think we all watched porn together. And that's coming from someone... I don't know how to put that. I've never made anything like that. Like, that was better than... Knives needed a cigarette. I don't think Knives has ever smoked before. Socrates! Thank you so much for starting the class, keeping the class... What the fuck? Why am I not hearing alerts today? Socrates, you motherfucker. Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it any swings. Please go forth and be consensual in all the ways, because nothing in this world is sexier than pure consent, and I fucking appreciate you. I don't know why I'm not hearing alerts. Is it my brain is broken today? Thank you. I appreciate you. We all literally had to take a minute at the end. Like, no one said just, like, bye. We all just sat in the credits like, did we just all watch a group finger bang? Sick! I haven't done this since college. I don't know what to do. I took Dayquil, because you actually have a cold. Dude, I was going to say that to you this morning. Like, children going to school, petri dish. Your kids are going to bring home every single thing any other kid has at school. Like, time to start washing your hands every 15 minutes. And stop touching your children. No more affection for the kids. Just cold-cocked, fucking cut them off. They're fine. Lock them in their rooms until spring. They'll be fine. Lawrence Fishburne's tweet? No. I was watching one of my daughter's adult films last night, and I had no idea she worked with my favorite member of G Unit. Wait. Is any of that real? I'm so confused. Is any of that legitimate? Like, is his daughter an adult film star? Because then I have a question, like, why was he watching his daughter adult film starring? I'm fine. You don't worry about me. I'm fine. Trying to remember who's with who, what was the location. What? It's my own fault. I cuddled with her while she was sick the other morning, and now I have it. Disgusting. Petri. I literally get a cold almost every time I have to go out and do things with people. I don't know what it is. People are peopling everywhere, and they're the worst. My tie is stuck in my hair. Give me one moment. We're not going to reveal a titty today. And just in case, I'm putting up the Be Right Back screen, because my God, if that's how I lose my channel. But I can feel this fucking tie pulling my baby hairs in the back of my neck, and it's making me go crazy. Okay, we're fine. You ever get a tie stuck in the little guys? We're good. I fixed it. I don't have enough boob for this to be, in trouble. I am allergic to people. That's true. Oh, a carriage. A carriage. There was a beautiful ginger and a stupid man who is not lonely enough. And oh God, it was really intense. It was really intense. But I don't want to spoil it for anybody. That's all I'm saying. That scene! Say what you will about Bridgerton. Say what you will. But that scene had me on the fucking turn. And I'm the first person to say, I don't want that shit in movies. Like, on most of the time it makes me cringe. Like, most of the time I just get cringe-tastic and I'm like, oh, why'd this have to be in the movie? Nobody needed it. But oh my God. I was sweating. We're all just being so vague and sex over here, like, shut the fuck up! And we're like, no, but remember that one moment, and the, oh my God. I just got so scared by these beads because they went down my shorts. I was like, is there a bug on my vagina? My garden blooms is what I wanted to say, but then a bead touched me in my no-no places, and I couldn't say it anymore. Too much bloom. Too much bloom! It's got these 3 long beads, and they went down my shorts. Oh my god. It's fine. Okay, L has already popped into the girly pop thing, so let's take a break real quick and pee and stuff. I'll readjust. Make sure I'm tucked in. Side boob. I think is hotter than under boob, and that's the one that's allowed. Okay. All right, Twitch. Take a break, stretch your legs, do what you want to do. Oh my god, did I even show you guys I finished the front part of the skirt? I have to show you. Is there a dog around me? No. Check this shit. Hold on. You mean the Crispies? It's a fucking skirt, yo. Check that shit. Amazing. I did it. It's only half, but it's a skirt. This is what I did yesterday, and my hands hurt, but we're gonna keep going. Yay! I know. It actually works. So it'll have like a strip down the side that'll be like the stretchy cording, and then we're gonna work on the back part today, which I started last night just so I didn't have to sit here and like do the hard part on stream because I'm lazy. These are the beads that went too far. Too far beads. Anyways, yeah, I did it. I finished. Kind of. I have ideas though. One of my ideas is to do that. I don't know. I have to figure out how I'm gonna finish the edges against the skin. We can burnish them. That's not a problem. It's the look of just these like unfinishednesses. I don't know yet though. I have ideas. Oh, I know my eyes are gone. Are they? Wait, are they still there? No, I'll have to put a new face on. What was this last time the eyes looked sad. I have to draw better eyes this time. Yeah, I think I don't even know how high I measured it. I think I did it to my waist. There. Back up. I'm trying to see how far it goes down, but I've got this stupid chair won't roll. Roll. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. My fingers hurt, but it's gonna work. Front of the skirt. Done. Back. Started. So this is what I just started. I don't know. I don't think there's really a rhyme or reason to where I should start. I just started on a side, so I think this is this side of it, but like this. Like this. Yeah. Don't look at my butt. It'll be like that. So we're working from that way. And there's needles on it. Don't put needles on your bare ass. All right, take a break. Stretch your legs. Do what you need to do. These beads, though. Okay, I'll be right back. Stretch your loadable. Take your joy. That's what I wanted to say. Take your motherfucking joy.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget.
Yay. I had no choice! Where's my chair? I had no choice. I can't find my Crispies. I have a box of them. That's the irony. Like a box of like 200. I don't know where they are. Probably in my Burning Man stuff. Because I'm not at fucking Burning Man. Little would you know based on this super sick top. By the way, can we talk about this happy coincidence? So it's a butterfly, right? I very accidentally wore butterfly waist beads today. We match. On accident. Let me hit though. I have not, but there is literally no reception out there whatsoever. You have to go out of your way to find phone reception. Like, super out of your way to find phone reception on the playa. And it's partially my fault because I think maybe months ago I might have said something along the lines of, if you text me, I'll never talk to you again. If I find out you used your phone, I'll never give you your dog back. You know, I might have said a few things like that here and there. Because if you go to a burn to use your phone, you're wasting your fucking time and your money. That is the place to unplug, not to replug. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, there's a Starlink, but you have to go super out of your way to go find it, and it's in one very specific place. There's no seating. It's just stand around a pole. So you'll see people desperately trying to reach home or post something on Instagram standing around this one pole on the playa, and you know what they're doing because it's the only place with Starlink somewhere. And some people bring it, to each their own. I don't judge. For me, it's an unplug, and I hope people do that. But, I mean, it looks like the wind and everything's fine. Like, it looks like it all calmed down and everything's back to normal. I've been following the Insta, the official Burning Man Insta, and that all looks okay. So, like, hopeful. I just want him to have a good time. Rod borrowed them. Oh my god, did I give Rod my pasties? That'd be pretty funny if I did. I do have the only way you can buy them on Amazon is like a box of 200 of them. And the only time I use them is Burning Man. And I don't know what I did with them. They wouldn't be in my makeup case. They're not. Oh. Where would they be? I'll have to find them sometime. But no, I have these welly Band-Aids that are perfect squares. It's just ripping I'm probably going to take a shower and soak them off my body. That's the only way these are coming off, because otherwise, I mean, my nips are going to be ruined. I'm going to have weird diamond-shaped broken blood vessels all over my boobs for like a day now. That's what the world does to us by hating our boobies. Cheers. Or Scott took them for running. Can you imagine him running in my leopard print pasties? I would adore that. All right, I'm going to jump in with Elle. I don't want to leave her hanging. If you guys didn't know, on Tuesdays, we do crafting stuff, usually with Elle and Beth. I don't think Beth is joining us today because I think she has an appointment or something like that. But we just chill. Oh my god, the fucking shit hat. I brought that up to someone the other day, and they're like, wasn't it a sock? I was like, no, it was definitely a hat. I don't know how anyone could forget that it was a hat. Very specifically, that is such a strange thing to choose to wipe your ass with your hat. But Scott did it, so. Do we know what temp it would be out there? It's usually around 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know, what is that, like 30-ish? 32 degrees Celsius? 34 degrees Celsius-ish. That's about what it is at any given time if the sun's up. At nighttime, it can drop down to the 30s. With the sandstorms and shit like this and the overcast, it probably isn't dropping below like the 60s at nighttime. But the desert weather is fucking insanely extreme. Like, it gets the hottest it's going to get, and it gets freezing cold at nighttime. It's very interesting. Desert weather is weird. What is it? Neva Nude, what is it? What is? What's Neva Nude? Are they more expensive than Amazon? I'm a cheap bitch. Also poor. $10 for one set of pasties. What the fuck are they made out of? Last 10 to 12 hours. Bitch, my $20 200 pack of pasties lasts for 3 days at Burning Man, at least. Oh, please stop overspending on these. What? That's crazy. They're cute, but like, oh my fucking god. I think they're thieving. It says they don't even last a full day. That's crazy. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. The shit ones I get it from Amazon and I wear to Burning Man do last until I take them off. Like, genuinely, after 3 days out there, I'm like, all right, new pasty time. This is gross. And it hurts to still come off. That's like, this $10 pasty might last you 10 hours. Bitch. That is so expensive. They're cute, though. But, like, they're selling you a $10 sticker. They can be reused. That's good. If they couldn't, I think I'd have to stop you from buying those. I would have to physically come to your house with the $20 Amazon ones and be like, no, let's do this now. Let's stop that, because wow. $10 on nipple stickers. Crazy. But to each their own. I probably overspend on some. I have spent so much money on weed. All right, I'm jumping into my Discord. Hold on. Where the fuck is my volume? There it is. Good morning.
Katie? Oh,
I'm just listening to Jason coming through, and it's the best welcome I've ever had into a Discord call.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
That was the best.
Testing?
Hello?
Why is this broken?
Oh, I'm unmuted,
I've been having
so I'm
audio
okay.
issues all day. I'm sorry, my love.
No worries. We're just hanging. Give me them titties. I'll show you how to make some I'm serious. Man, this is no shade on those pasties, on the Never Nudes, but genuinely, if I was a company like that, selling $10 pasties to festival girls that last, and I was trying to brag about 10 hours of use, be ashamed. You should be ashamed of yourself. The ones on Amazon are like, yeah, we'll stay on, and they do. And they're even nice. Like, I'm telling you, they're not all a sticker. There's like a, how do I say it? Cocky. Oh.
Can you hear yourself?
Uh-huh.
Well, I can hear you now.
Yay!
I'll mute again. I won't be able to hear you.
That's disconcerting. The pasties, the Amazon ones I
it's
get,
all broken.
they have a cutout on the inside. So, like, it's only the edges are stickum. It's, like, nice felt in the middle. So, like, your nipple can sweat and breathe. It's not, like, 100% adhesive. I don't know how to explain that, but they work really, really fucking well. They're great. Because, like, the only time I've had to use them is on the playa. And the only reason I really use them, because I'm not as scared of my nipples coming out, is I don't want to have sunburnt nipples. That sounds like a horrible experience out at fucking Burning Man. So it's just to keep, like, my most tender sun doesn't see skins, safe from the elements. But when they work really well. And they're cute. Like, I get a pack of 200 and I get, like, everything. Like leopard print and rainbow, and some of them look like mermaid skin, and some of them look like holographic stuff. My nipple itches. It's the Band-Aid. Oh, this is gonna suck. Or they have the cutout. Good. I was gonna say, if they don't, like, I'm not judging this brand. That's just, they better fucking suck my dick for $10 a pair. When I think the 200 or whatever pack I get is like $20. Again, Amazon isn't the best ever, but like, and this is just coming from a really poor bitch. Like, my God, can I tell you about this crazy, terrible news I got yesterday? I didn't even know if I wanted to talk about it, but I feel calm and high enough. So, I had a horrible day. I got, all in one fell swoop, slammed with a big, fat collections bill out of nowhere. And I was like, what the fuck? What is happening? What's going on? What's my life right now? Turns out there was some weird extra loan pulled out under my name when I was in college that I never received a bill for ever because I didn't know it existed. So I got that bill yesterday. I've been out of school for a very long time, by the way. So if that gives you any modicum or idea of what that just did to my credit score and my life in general, bad. It's the worst. It's like, I say life altering because in America, unfortunately, your credit score is literally your independence and your only way of buying anything or having a fucking phone bill. And it's really scary when that happens. And I got all of this in the same day. I got a negative strike on my credit report. I got a 150-point tank on my credit report. I got the collections bill, et cetera, et cetera. And, it's not a small amount of money. It is a school loan that, God knows, it was probably for school books or something. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. There was also some family members of mine that pulled loans out and then used them for personal use. Because they just could. It sucks when you're supposed to be able to, trust the people that, are supposed to be your caretakers and you can't trust them. And then, 16 years later, you're, fucked in the butt. Non-consensually. So that was my fucking day. I'm shaking talking about it. This is me disassociating really hard out of it. So anything that has to do with money, I'm always kind of ugh, because growing up poor and just I'm not a rolling person. But right now, if it comes to spending an extra $5 on pasties, I might have kind of an extreme reaction about it. America, fuck no. I was at the point, and I tell you this because we're friends. I was at the point last night where I was like, if I just die, where do those loans go? Where do collections go? Because I'm not married. I don't think legally. I don't think. You know what I'm saying. I don't have kids. I don't have kin. Would they just go away? I'm better now. But it was a terrible day. What a terrible Monday. So we're just going to sew leather together and we're going to disassociate because there's nothing to be done other than deal with it. And it sucks. Short answer, yes. Boo. I don't have anything for anyone to claim. So I think you'd be fine. I can get one, yeah, hold on. Hold up, my Amazon is so zoomed in for some reason. I found it. I'm making sure this is the right link. No, we mustn't. We mustn't. Lil is making the weirdest sounds behind me. Where's my chat? There you are. That's me. So sorry for the monster link. I worked on instinct. I'm so sorry. Whoops. In some places, you need to reject an inheritance not to accept the debt. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder what happened to L's audio that Discord just doesn't work now. Depends on how long you and Zacharino have been residing together. There's common law marriage in your state to determine if a common law marriage exists. Courts will consider factors like joint finances, shared living arrangements, and how the couple presents themselves to friends, family, and the community. They go that deep? Oh, a Roadcaster update. Boo. So what you're saying is, as long as I don't have a joint bank account or a joint loan with Zachariah, then he wouldn't get my debt when I die. Good to know. Thank you. What up, Reasonable? How are you, love? Man, I never guess enough thread. I don't know why it will never I'm always like, I mean, I guess I guess the perfect amount of thread, but in the most negative way possible, because by the time I'm at the end of this fucking piece of leather, I have like that much sticking out. Oh, this is a stretchy fucking piece of leather. Okay, maybe stop pulling on that, Katie. Why are you so... What? Okay. You know what's really sad is I worked really hard the past 5 or 6 years towards putting every single penny I have made towards paying my debt off. And just this year, I paid off my last credit card that was a credit card for books when I was in school, and like was so excited. And like it takes a while to like feel debt free at first, you know? It's kind of like you're kind of like, I don't trust it. Like there's got to be something. And I was just getting used to that feeling of just like, wow, I don't have to like stress or worry. And life knocked on my door and was like, funny, funny. Funny, we're laughing. We laugh. What else do you do? I'll die one day. That's some solace. And hopefully I'm not connected to anyone so they don't inherit any of my shit. Kind of looks like Frankenstein's skin a little bit on this one. They'll use social media to determine how you guys presented yourself to the general public. What if my parents are still alive? Shouldn't it go to them first? It's not enough worth bankruptcy. It's not like that. It's not. It's. I mean, there's tons of ways to go at it, paying it off and shit like that. That's unfortunately not my concern, because that is not it. Like, really, you can make payments and shit like that. Like, I've done that my whole life. That's not. It's the credit score is fucked. That's the part that super sucks. Is like my credit score is something I've worked diligently towards my entire life. And in America, what happens is if your credit score gets a quote unquote negative ding on it, it takes 7 years for that to go away. And for those 7 years, you have around negative 80 to negative 230 points on your credit score until that goes away. And that's what that has done to me. So if I, for instance, needed to pull out a loan or get a vehicle or do something in an emergency, I'm going to end up getting refused or getting the worst fucking interest rates known to man for the rest of my 30s and foreseeable half of my 40s. But like I said, we all die. There is solace in the end. It's not worst thing that can happen. Just sucks. And makes me stressed and sad. So if I seem stressy, depressy, and sad, it's just can't catch a break, you know? But I know a lot of you deal with the same shit. And it sucks. It's the worst. I just don't want y'all to think I'm messy, depressy, and sad for no fucking reason. Or because of you guys. You know what I mean?
This is a test.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Can you
Hello?
hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear
my
music?
God. I don't hear your music.
Yes.
Was it the update? It was the fucking update, wasn't it?
It was the fucking update. It
Of
combined
course.
all of my stuff. It put it all together. Can you all hear Katie?
Hello, my name is Katie, and it's wonderful to see you.
Yes. Oh my gosh. We have a Katie. Hi, Tonar. Katie, we did it.
You did it. I'm
Katie.
so proud. I mean, that's updates, man. Updates. I'm telling
Everyone
you.
loves tech updates and audio routing. That is the joy of everything. Also,
My eyelids started non-consensually twitching.
Also, I am with you on the depressy spaghetti and the emotions, and it is not chat.
No, it
We
is
love
not.
them,
Man, life, though.
but life though.
Life keeps lifing at me, and I'm just, really tired.
Listen, I have come to the conclusion I would like to be a millennial woman's cat for
Yep.
at least a week.
Yep.
Just let me sleep, feed me yummy food, and just
Yep.
let my emotions
Yep.
chill out.
I want to
Give me
lay on
time-
someone's lap while they sacrifice their bladder for me.
Yes. And I'd like to have that logical time to sort through whatever is going through in my brain.
Oh my
and
God.
then come back and be like, okay.
Yep. Have you ever
Okay.
listened to Bo Burnham?
Yes.
In one, I can't remember which song it is. It's like a skit off of his newer album. And he
Yeah.
says something, he's like, I don't actually want to kill myself. All I'm saying is if I could go to sleep for 16 months and then wake up, I would.
Yeah.
I just need a very long rest. That's all.
Yes.
I need to mentally check out for a year or preferably the next 3.5. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Ooh, I see that collab. It actually, that's the first time I've ever gotten it to pop up.
Really?
Ever. I have to
It's
go dig
because
for
I
it
just
every single
added
time.
you to my favorite.
Oh my God, maybe that's the secret because I have Vissy in my favorites. Maybe I have to add, but I got an error.
Oh no.
Nope, we'll figure it out. We're going to do this. It's fine.
Okay, but I was gonna just send you an invite. So let's see if I can do that. Start streaming together.
Sorry, we couldn't find the page you're looking for. The page attempted to view is not available and does not exist.
Oh, great. Okay. Love this. I love it so much.
Twitch?
Send invite? Did that work? You want to be a millennial's iguana and just sit under a heat lamp with 2 brain cells and go burr. That is a mood.
That one worked.
We did it.
Yay.
Oh my God.
We're doing it,
Yes.
kids.
Heck yeah.
Too many Katies? There are far too many Katies. I'm pretty positive Katie was actually top 5 names the year I was born.
Really?
Oh, 100%. Every year of my life, in every school I've ever gone to, and I moved around a lot, there was at least 5 Katies in my class. At least. And we all
For
went
me-
by some version of a last name.
For me, that was Sarah's.
Oh, Sarah was really popular too. We
I
definitely
had
had Sarah's.
5 Sarahs in my 1 grade.
Holy. You win. That's a lot of Sarah's. Alert message. What is that?
Oh. As a Chris, you feel your pain? A
Yep,
lot of Chris's
Chris's.
too, yes.
Yes. I actually think, and you literally, Crispy knows how small my graduating class was. It was 30 people. We had 3 Chris's. 3 Chris's, 3 Brandons, 4 Katies, in a very small town. I think 3 Jessicas, if not 4 Jessicas. I think 3. Jessica.
It's funny.
That was a popular one.
I didn't have any Jessicas until I moved in with a Jessica.
And then you were haunted by Jessicas?
And then I found 7.
That's incredible.
Yes.
That's incredible. I tried tipping. Oh, was that strange? Okay, I'm gonna have to. I guess maybe my tip alert is off. Because I got a
Jessica,
weird
Jennifer,
alert on my
Rebecca.
screen. It just said, what did it say? Alert message with hands? Thank you. Give me one
Found the
moment and I
covens
will
of
go hunt that
Jessicas.
down.
Yep. We found the coven of Jessicas. Okay. I have You're working on your skirt still today?
Yes, did you see? I finished the front half.
I haven't seen.
Finally
I need to look.
did
I need to look.
it.
I need to look.
Yes, hold up. Let me finish this one stitch and then I'll pull it up. I mean, it looks exactly how it did put together. It's just crazy that I actually sewed it all together. I worked on it a lot yesterday.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. It feels pretty. I mean, it still has a ways to go, like how to make it an actual skirt. It's a panel though.
That
I made
is.
a panel.
That's
Yeah.
a huge part of it.
Yeah. That's the front.
Oh
She's
my
a
God,
skirt.
Katie!
Isn't that wild? It's like an actual skirt front.
How did you meet the Y intersection? How'd that work?
Man, I did some very fancy stitching.
Did you?
I did triangles. Yeah, so if you see the front, it looks like just a blanket stitch, but I don't know even what you call this stitch. The back is the cross stitch. Is X's across the board. So that's how it's like maintaining the integrity, because that would not do anything. So that's the back. The back actually looks kind of cool. It could be
it does.
I mean, it could be mildly reversible.
Also, if you were having issue with the Video Ninja, right?
So mine came up, like it would come up for me. I could see Beth. I could see myself, like I go live, but for some reason, the source would not show on Beth's screen. Yeah, so like no matter what we did, it just didn't show. So hold on, I'll try to do it again.
Because I sent you mine as well. Hi, Beth.
Hello, Beth, my love. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you. Okay.
Oh my God, no. Listen, we have 2 people with ADHD in this conversation.
Oh, so
it will happen. And my brain is soup today, so.
That's where we've got that. But we don't want that.
I love our chat saying hi. No. Chats, I love that you're friendly and nice to each other. We appreciate you.
Strange and rare.
I love it.
Okay, we don't want that one. Okay, so yours isn't coming up today. But maybe I need to change it to the new link.
Yes. So you will have to put a new link in every single time.
That makes sense.
It's difficult.
It's honestly really not, though. Considering, like, what we've all had to go through to make anything like this work before, like, this is pretty user-friendly.
Yes. Oh, that's true.
Okay, we've got now. And then I need to make one, so I need to go back to this link, go here. I need to just favorite this link. My gosh. Do that. Are you not going to load, though? Is that...
Chat seems sus, Glut. I mean, it's only sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh my God, it has been so long since I've built Lego.
Are you starting it today? Are you starting this tonight? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
It's 2,000 pieces, Katie.
I'm so happy. I'm so excited for that. I love Lego, and I love that for you because you're going to get lost in it.
I know. I was like, I might get through 1 or 2 bags today.
How come I can't get VOD Ninja just like to come like the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Ignore me.
Okay. I won't ignore you, but I understand what your sentiment.
Yep. We want OBS virtual camera. Allow. OBS virtual camera, and I'm going to turn you on. Start virtual camera.
You're going to turn me on, Katie? Oh, boy.
If I'm lucky. It's kind of jittery.
Is it? Oh, it's leveling out. It was, I think, how it was sending. I think it was the my source and my internet.
Okay, and then I copy to clipboard, and I paste this one. Okay, that should be mine.
Okay. Cool.
Don't be alarmed by my half shirt, but I'm dressing up like I'm at Burning Man all week because I can't be at Burning Man all week.
I was going to say you look incredibly hot, and I did when the minute I pulled up your stream today. I was like, oh, chat can tell you. I literally was like, oh my God, Katie looks so cute today.
Thank you. It's my FOMO.
Valid.
I hope Rod is having the time of his life out there. But also, I hate him a little bit because I'm not there It's fine. I'll be fine, chat. So how's everyone doing? You know, Mag, that's the caveat, because bless Rod, I love him so much. Bitch could complain about heaven. I don't know. I hope he's having a good time. I really do.
Oh, can he really complain about everything?
Boy, I was telling my chat, like, when he comes back, we're going to do, like, a Burning Man overview with him. And every time he says something negative, I'm going to flick him in the neck. We're just going to try adverse behavior here, because I love him so much. But I say this to his face all the time. I'm like, you got to look for a silver cloud somewhere, bro. Somewhere, anywhere, and this windstorm has just given him fuel. Oh, it's going to be fuel for the rest of his life. Nothing like the windstorm of 2025.
Oh my God.
Okay, Rod. Okay. He will. He'll come back and complain he had a good time. Bless his heart. He has such a negative fucking... The octave of his voice. It'll start out like here, and I'll be like, you're complaining a lot, Rod. No, I'm not. I love it beyond reason. It's incredible.
That brings me joy, but also I just want to be like, sir.
Yeah, same.
Sir,
no, and we do all the time. All the time. Literally, he's like case in point of, if you can't say anything nice, just shut the fuck up, Ron. Well, that's not what I mean. It doesn't matter what you mean. It matters how everyone feels. Shush. Shush. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. I love him so much. He's such a good person. That's how he gets away with it. He's a good person.
He's got such a, sweet heart.
He has the biggest heart in the world. He'd literally, he's one of those people who would actually take their shirt off for you.
Yes.
Like, not just saying it, he'd actually do it. He's one of the nicest, most kind people in the entire world, but boy can complain like nobody's business. I wouldn't be shocked if he had a Jewish mother somewhere. I don't know. It's wild. He's very genuine. He is. And his heart is so big. He's like, I'm friends with him for many, many reasons.
Oh, I couldn't find Vincent's legs for a second. And I was like, did they forget his legs in the Lego set? But I found
the Lego set. That makes more sense. Okay, I need to solve this. I was like, because I have a Vincent in my community, and I'm like, wait, is Vincent in your community too? How'd they lose their legs? Hey, Vincent, you want to talk about your legs?
this is yep, this is
Happy Tuesday, today. Everybody.
Happy Tuesday. Cheers.
Monsoon storm hits Phoenix area causing outages. Oh, that's terrifying. I hope everybody's okay. I have to figure out my donation thing, because for some reason we got a weird alert, but it didn't say anything. Hold on. Super Baba donated to me, and it didn't come up as anything. I don't even know. I mean, thank you. Obviously, it doesn't matter what you did or how much you donated, but thank you very much regardless. But why?
But why?
But why?
Okay, I think I need to switch to an instrumental thing, because my brain can't handle you talking and the song. I don't know how you do it. My brain can't handle the you talking and the words in the song and the thoughts in my brain.
I'm on medicated ADHD.
I'm on medicated
all
too.
All the things. Oh, let's raw dog life together, bitch. Let's go.
Oh my God. I don't think I could go back on medication for ADHD. I think it would trigger me, because the last time I went on it, I had a really negative reaction, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
Yep. I miss it sometimes, but it doesn't outweigh the bad. Like, the good I get from it doesn't outweigh the bad. When I was in school, it was amazing, and I put up with it. But forgetting to eat for 3 days straight, being anxious beyond reason, cold sweats while I'm sleeping,
not being able to sleep,
just straight up, and being okay with it. It almost and that's the reason I'm not on ADHD meds anymore, is because I was diagnosed bipolar, and I'm the manic type, and ADHD meds will just, pretty clearly, obviously launch me into a terrible mania of happiness.
Yes.
I've told Elle this before, but my mania is the crafter mania, where I don't go buy a castle. I go to Joann's, drop $1,000 and make a quilt in a day.
Yes.
Not a good place to be.
Legit, I spent $300 on leatherworking supplies just this week.
Absolutely.
And I'm like, this is my new life now. This is my new personality. Everyone's going to get a wallet. Everyone's going to get all of these handmade things.
I love this, though.
I'm in.
I'm so happy.
But
I don't think it's a bad thing. Like,
I don't
leatherworking
think
is
it's a bad
such a
thing.
fucking versatile hobby to get into. And, like, one of the coolest things, and you'll notice this as you get into it more, like, I watch a lot of leather tooling videos and shit online just while I'm chilling, just listening to people talk about the leatherworking. And almost every single one of them is like, and here's my tool from my grandfather. Here's my burnisher from my great-grandfather. Like, here's my whatever. These tools you just dropped $300 on will literally last your entire life.
Well,
Like,
and
that's the nice thing, is they're forever tools.
that's what I like. I listened to what Beth said, and I was like, okay, um I know my sewing tools, and I know that like I started with intro sewing tools, and I know very quickly how I made sure that those were like I updated them very quickly.
Yes.
So I'm like, I'm gonna spend the $80 on the tooling knife because I can see the difference between the $20 one and the $80 one, and I know that that's something that's gonna bug me very quickly.
Yes. 100%. But you're also a very experienced crafter,
Right.
maker, and so I feel like people that like us that have been doing this since we were childs, you can feel quality immediately. I hate it. I
Yes.
hate it. It's like one of my pet peeves about myself, but I can pick up a tool or something and be like, that's crap.
Yes.
And I just know it's not going to last. There's some sort of like hefty and durability to good items that's just obvious,
Yep. Agreed.
unfortunately. And so I've done the same. Like, the first leather kit I bought was like one of those cheap, like, it was basically a kit on Amazon. It was this little plastic suitcase that had like everything in it, but the
Yep.
cheapest. But I made stuff with it, and I proved myself that, like, okay, I'm into it. I like this craft. Like, I deserve to have some of the nicer tools now. But
Yes.
it takes a while to get them all. My God. I think I've probably spent around $1,000 on leather tools, but that's over the course of many, many years.
Yeah.
But the original was probably around 300, not even including the leather.
Yeah. Yeah. I basically that was my tooling stuff. So I
I'm
got
very
like
excited for you to do tooling.
it's like to me, I'm like, oh, my sculpting brain is coming back.
Yes,
Like
that's what it
I'm like,
is.
I've
Yeah.
like already started doing, I made an entire channel in my Discord in my like own like little hidey spot that is all of this research and like videos. And I'm like going down the rabbit hole and I'm starting to like go back into looking at black and white tattoo art because I feel like that is a lot
Yes.
of like, because you're thinking about shading in that aspect versus like when I was watercolor painting, you're thinking about laying colors.
Yes. 100. No, I love it. There's something about it that's different. I like the art of taking away.
Mhm.
Does that make sense? Like, it's almost like
Yes.
focusing on the negative space as opposed to the positive space. That sounds so
Yep.
corny, but you know exactly what I mean.
Yep.
Yep. Buy nice, buy twice, or fucking hurt yourself, right, Pete?
Yes.
Like, that's a big thing of leather. Like, you guys see how much we're hammering shit. Like, I literally, my first mallet, the fucking head flew off while I was hammering one day. That's why I went and got myself a $65 hide head mallet, because it almost fucking killed my dog. Like, don't fuck around with the heavy shit. Like, it's like
No.
going cheap on blacksmithing. Don't do that either.
Yes.
You'll explode. Oh my God.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Or an engine hoist in a mechanic shop. I'm trying to think of
Yeah.
ways to relate it to other areas, but going cheap sometimes is not only stupid, it's fucking dangerous.
Yep.
I just
Also,
realized
yeah.
I'm missing a hole.
Oh no.
It's okay, I could do it. I'm waiting for my alerts page to load so I can see what the fuck. Why didn't get an
You
alert?
made your mallet out of a piece of oak. That's really awesome.
That is so sexy. What?
I love that. Also, it was so cute. I told Jen, I was like, okay, this is my birthday present to myself. Like I'm gonna spend like a pretty penny on this. And he's like, and the best part is you'll be able to make all of those things that you show me that you're like, I'm not buying myself that. It's $200. He's like, you're gonna be able to make that now. And I'm like, oh yeah.
It is kind of cool. And there's, man, all the stuff that I've made is like, it's not the best in the world. I'm not a master crafter, but boy, does it mean more when you make it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It means so much. You see that, fuck, the blood, sweat, and tears in it. I made Vissy an apron a few years back that has a bunch of that kind of like cool leather elements and stuff in it. And It's one of the things I was the most proud to like give somebody. I was like, I don't even care if you use it or if you throw it away, whatever. But there was so much hard work into it. I don't know. Like I did a lot of embroidery.
That's how I felt about sewing projects. I totally understand.
You put a lot of fucking time into it, man. Like this skirt so far has taken me over a month.
Yeah. Well, I've had people be like, "Oh, could you make me one of those like big dresses that you've made?" I'm like,
"Oh, honey."
Sure. It's going to be about
like a Regency gown?
Yeah, like we budget it. So I've worked at the Stratford Festival. I've made stuff for Broadway and I've done stuff for film. So I've seen the different budgets. So I've done like community theater and then like Broadway and higher end theater.
Yep.
They budget for one of those Regency gowns. They budget a sewer 250 hours. You're getting paid depending on where you sit. You're getting paid $30 to $45 an hour. So on labor alone, what is that?
Wow.
Let's just calculate it at halfway in between, like $37.50. Okay. So let's do calculator. So
and this is not including materials.
50, not including materials, times 250 hours. That's almost 10 grand on labor alone.
Wow.
And now if you're wanting like a Regency gown,
insane.
If you're wanting a Regency gown with good materials, depending if you like, and this doesn't include corset, this doesn't include petticoat, this doesn't include like high-end embroidery.
Yeah.
That's probably like
no gold work.
That's no. So I know one of the dresses at Stratford cost $25,000 to make.
That's so hot though. Ugh.
Because the fabric alone was like $5,000.
Oh,
and then they had like a whole bunch of embroidery and
I love that so much. I just love that exists, that someone out there is able to do that as a job.
Yeah.
It makes me so happy. 250 hours working 10 hours a day for days straight is still 25 days, and that's a bit extreme. I can't imagine the strain on your body to finish something that fast.
Oh, no.
Like,
and that doesn't include fittings. Like, that's not including the cutter
who is God.
Like in the like costume making world, there's someone who's the cutter. Their job is to fit the actor, and their job is like they're making the patterns, and then they're making.
And they're called a cutter?
Yes.
I love learning about this world. Please go on and give me all the details. This is fascinating. As someone who was on the stage, I knew fuck all. I just was like,
cutter,
do it.
Yep. The cutter is the person that you would meet in the fitting room when they're like making sure the costume fits to you. So like their job is basically the architect of the building. So
I love that.
I'm one of the workers that gets told by the architect to do the craft.
Ooh.
If that kind of makes sense.
Yes.
To like.
You reminded me of something. I don't know if you watch Bernadette Manor. I was literally just talking about her earlier, but
no.
She's a disabled girly. She wears back brace. She has fucking massive scoliosis, which is what led her.
I was like, we talked about her.
Yes,
I was
she
like,
studied corsets, et cetera, et cetera. So her and a team of wonderful seamstresses and all of these people that I don't know the names of got together and did something recently and made a bunch of videos on YouTube. Every one of them has like an hour video on each one of their channels about it, but it's the Green Sleeves Project. And they studied the song so hard, they designed the dress that the song is about. But historically accurately to a painful degree. So like every single bit of that dress is a different seamstress from all over the world coming together and working on bits. And then they all come together at the end and put the dress together on a model. It's one of the sexiest things I've ever seen in my whole life. It was so cool.
I just got goosebumps.
Yep, you have if you just look on YouTube, the Green Sleeves Project, all of the videos will come up.
Oh.
Yeah, I know you would love it. Like it's absolute seamstress crack. Because it's just these women talking about black work and gold work and talking about all the fine under crinoline and I mean, not crinoline. That's not the word I was looking for. The
underpinnings.
Underpinnings. Thank you. The underpinnings, like all of that. Looking at the different stitches. It's just so hot. I love that shit. Cheers.
I love it. I can knit, I can crochet, and I can do like felting and fiber. Anything, pretty much anything with fiber arts is where like I have leaned to a lot. Um, embroidery, cross stitching, beadwork,
Yes, beadwork. I
uh,
love beadwork.
all of that stuff is a lot of what I've done. But like, I'm again, like all of us, we're always willing to like learn new things.
Willing's a really nice word for it. Addicted to?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you like your life gets involved with a crafter. Is like you're like, oh yeah. I was like, Jen, I literally will need a room for crafting for my entire life. And if it can't fit in the room, then I'll look at purging.
Yep. I'm looking at the Twitch alerts. There is
Yes.
no donation alert box. Like tips.
Oh.
So I don't even know how to fix what the fuck just happened. Because it's not.
Do you need to add it? Is that the
Maybe?
you're what kind of things do you like to knit? I posted on Blue Sky 2 of my knitting things that maybe I can pull up. That I can show you.
Huh.
The punch needling, like the people that make the rugs. I've also done rug hooking. Anything fiber arts. I haven't done the like gun one where it does it for you.
I've never done that one either. It kind of freaks me out.
I've really been interested in learning the beading work on a piece of like clear silk. I get down the rabbit hole of watching people on their like beading work. I can't remember what they're called, like, but it's like a stand and you have a specific pen and you're basically like nodding. I've never
Oh,
done
I've seen that. I've never done that
It
either.
never
Have you
works.
ever watched people do lace? Like make lace with
Yes,
those little wooden
with the,
things
like
with their.
oh my God.
You know exactly
My
what I'm talking
brain
about. Yep.
can't understand that.
Nope. No fucking idea what they're doing, but I am fascinated and I will watch.
Mm-hmm. Profile. There we go.
Tips don't go through Twitch, so maybe that's why. So maybe it's. Is it still going through Stream L? Wouldn't I? Okay. Would it be Stream Elements?
Miss Squirrel, does that work for you? Can you click that? That is a baby blanket I knitted for my friends' twins. I don't know if that works to show you.
You crocheted lace? That's incredible.
That's
I am
so
not that
cool.
cool. I'm sewing this shit if anybody cares. I wish I had 2 cameras. That'd be nice.
Katie, we got to get you the double camera upgrade.
I
I was
know.
literally talking about, I think I need a new camera because this one I just can't deal with.
Is it terrible?
It's
I haven't upgraded in many years.
Isn't it so cute? I love that blanket. And I backed it with like a fuzz to hide all of the stitching.
Cute.
Yeah. Yeah, you could use a GoPro actually.
So weird.
Yeah, do you use Stream Elements or Streamlabs?
I've been
'Cause it,
using
like-
Twitch.
Because I'm wondering if it's the connection between it. D-man, I, for the life of me, cannot understand setting up an MDI. If you ever want to talk through it with me, I can't figure them out for the life of me.
It's through Streamlabs. Oh my god, the way that you figured that out, thank you. Because I was looking at Stream Elements, and literally it doesn't even say that I've had a tip recently. Streamlabs, Katie, not Elements. Stop typing it. Bless you. It's been a while. I just don't know why it didn't come up. It's weird. If you guys are going to be kind enough to throw money at me, I want you to at least get to learn to be able to say thank you.
I know.
That's
how I
the
feel
least I
too.
can do. Oh my god.
Katie, do you
It'll work.
also wake up in the middle of the night and go, oh my God, I didn't say hi to this person in chat, or oh my God, I forgot to acknowledge this thing?
Oh, do you want to know what I do? Is I read chat in my head and formulate an answer and don't say it out loud. And then at like 3 a.m., I'm like, oh my God, did I just straight up pretend to answer that person in chat? And what if that was the one day that person was desperately seeking human connection? And they were like, Katie will be it because she's such a nice person. And I fucking mentally ghosted them. And then I cry. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel, yes. You're not alone. I do that
day.
too.
Every day. It's a very tumultuous life.
The life of a streamer with anxiety.
I know. It's constant. It's constant. All right, let me see. There is no variation. Maybe that's... Hold on. I'm going to try something. Super Baba, thank you for the tip. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to fix it, though.
You could start with like a chunky yarn and a big crochet hook to like help you see the holes and like see the process of it.
Oh, you could even do that. The arm knitting or arm crocheting. Have you seen that fucking yarn that's so big you literally use your arm like the needle?
I love that.
It's incredible.
I love that. I know my arms couldn't handle that, but I like love watching it. Beth, no!
That's not what we wanted.
Yeah,
What happened?
Crocheting. Beth can't find, she spent ages trying to find her sketchbook with her strap pattern, but can't. So she's going to have to refigure it out.
Boo.
Yes. And there are so many incredible resources on YouTube of people teaching you how to crochet, like very step by step. I've done it for knitting patterns too.
We've all had those days.
Where it's like, you just can't for the life of you figure out what the fudge the knitting stitch is.
Stop it. Oh, I remember why I don't want to use Streamlabs, but we're just going to put it in because I don't know what else to do.
That is how those big, giant, like heavy blankets are made, is like arm knitting or crocheting. I love it. Any luck? Can I support you in any way, Katie? Is there anything I can do?
I don't think so. I think I got it. It's just being a difficult chode at me.
Okay. Well, how fucking dare it?
I know. But thank you. I appreciate you. Browser source. Stick that in there. What the fuck? The self-narration's the best.
Aren't all chodes difficult?
Dude, well... Touche. Motherfucking
Oh, you want to try making a bow?
A leather bow? Oh my god.
Oh.
I found the alert.
Oh, did you? Where did it go? Zach, that makes sense though. That's awful. I'm sorry that people don't understand how like
$500.
things like that. Ugh. That is BS.
I haven't heard that alert in so long.
Super
Oh.
Equalizer gobble gobble $500.
I love it.
Oh, I think I just accidentally replayed it again. It's just I'm just replaying it. I'm sorry. I think I did it again.
There's nothing wrong. If you love the alert, hearing it again, there's nothing wrong with it.
I do love the alert. Thank you, Super Papa, you generous fuck. That's insane, and I appreciate you. I know. Well, it should have happened hours ago. And now I'm just kind of internally freaking out. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Why is it? Okay, now it's scary.
But you
I have to
fixed it
reload this
now.
page. I think so.
So,
Fingers
Ellie, what is your trick
crossed.
on figuring out seams on period clothes?
Oh.
What are in regards to what? Dresses, jackets? Hi Renoshi dear, welcome on in. Because men's tailoring is a lot easier to figure out
Oh, weird.
seams. Because men's tailoring, it has always followed a freaking pattern where it doesn't do any weird seams. There's not normally like a princess seam up top. Like it's always meant to be a flat front for men's wear. For women's wear, it's a little more creative.
Oh my god.
But there is normally some reference to a standard for the period and for the time.
Where the fuck?
But a lot of that comes from my history books.
Mother.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm trying to Royal Victoria Museum.
Good morning. Morning. Have a good
Good
day.
morning.
Elle says good morning. Oh, he loves you.
Hi, Dove. I love Zeke too.
She loves you back.
Victoria and Albert, yes.
Now you're in a love fight.
I love it. I love being in a love fight with my friends.
I know. If you're gonna be in any fight.
The VA museum has a lot of reference photos on their website, and we used that a lot. We also used a lot of books specifically from the VA museum.
You want to know one of my favorite things to watch on YouTube is when people take those historical dresses to try to find the seams, and they like very, very delicately, like a mummy, take it apart to find the inner seam and look at it. Oh, I get so nervous. I'm just sitting there like sweating, like, yes, show me what
I have
they did
so
on the
much
inside.
anxiety. I have so much anxiety, but also
love it so much. And there's something about knowing a person did it. Like a human did this with their hands.
And normally did it by hand.
Yes.
Like a lot of dresses were made by hand, and that blows my brain.
It's literally mind blowing. Yep. Super Papa, thank you. Did you get to hear the alert go on, Elle? I'm just gonna play it again so you can hear it.
Yeah, go for it.
It's magical. It's so rare. It's an alert that goes off if you tip me over $100.
I love that.
Fire. I am death.
You deserve to at least hear it because it's one of the fucking best alerts.
Equalizer gobble gobble $500.
Gobble gobble. Anywho.
I love it. I have an alert like that for 100 subs and then 100 bits. That
Yep.
you're like, I don't hear this very often. And when I do, A, I freak out.
Yes.
But B, I adore the alert so much.
Yes. Absolutely. This one specifically is probably one of the oldest alerts on my channel to still exist, which is crazy.
Aww.
I know. It's
I
like a
love
joke alert
that.
that people just liked so much I kept it. And I don't know what happened, but my alerts got disabled. I wonder how many tips
Hi.
I haven't seen, and I just feel like a dick now.
It's good.
Hello, Jen.
Katie says hi, Jen.
Hi.
Is yelling and waving at you.
He did an amazing job good job at Smaug, I agree.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Eggs Benedict's cucumber batch.
Love some spinach.
Some of this leather is really hard to pull through, giggity.
Yeah. You were looking at me like I needed to eat more, and I was confused. I mean, if you wanted to be extra, you could still finish my burrito from last night. Katie's face.
Do you want some, or do you want like?
Super Bopper
I don't
Frequalizer
think that
Gobble
it could be
Gobble
whole.
$500.
I think
Okay.
you're just gonna
last
you're gonna
one.
have to be
I
strategic. It's
promise.
probably gonna be like 3 tablespoons, maybe
Okay.
4. Yes, Katie? Would you like one too?
Yeah.
It might have my slobber all over it because I did eat from the burrito bowl, but
I'm fine. That's fine. That's...
Okay.
Wait, I recommend watching the video of him on all fours acting as Smaug. Oh, I'd watch that.
Oh, I would watch that.
Yeah. Didn't we change the kitten to your face and call it an emphysema, Katie, that one time you got sick and couldn't smoke? Yes. Because I had that horrible, like, the lung stuff. Ugh, it was so bad. I sounded so fucking gross.
I think I remember that.
Yeah. I was like, it wasn't COVID. It wasn't the big C, but it was bad. It was not a good sick. Not that there's a good sick.
No, there's no good sick. But I remember like when you couldn't smoke and you were like, I had
Yes.
an accidental weed break.
Yep, my accidental tea breaks. I love those. They're good for me.
Yep.
Love, hate them. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Super Papa, thank you beyond reason. I don't know what to say. You are... I don't know what to say. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I feel like that meme of the, like, girl. Beyond reason, thank you. Oh my god, this leather sucks.
Mm.
It's not shitty. It's just like, it's like I should have shaved it.
Oh, yes.
You know what I'm talking about? So it's got all this fuzz on the back that when I'm trying to find the hole, I'm like fucking hunting through what is it? Suede hair.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I feel that. It's like anytime I've had to work with faux fur and I'm like, I'm just going to live here shaving the seams with like a set of barber clippers.
That's literally. Look at the Lego go. I'm so excited. I find just as much pleasure in watching it as I do making it. Is that weird?
No.
It's like watching something go from the ground up is so cool to me. Ugh.
Also, I apologize that my lighting is all over the place because like it keeps getting really like overcast and dark and then keeps getting really light.
That is,
So-
'tis the season. I'm pretty
know.
sure I had a headache this morning because of the fucking atmosphere changes. Because it's been in the hundreds
Yep.
and now it's like rainy and gross outside.
Oh yeah. I had a migraine right before bed and then because it's doing the same thing here.
Yep. You guys don't have a dedicated leather bottom trimmer? No, I'm not that wealthy yet. Someday. Oh my god, I can't see my holes. Where are they? Did I make holes? I don't know. I totally made holes.
My window sounds, chat. Don't freak out. Just mine.
There it is. Okay. Where are you gonna line up? Okay. Choke hold. Yeah.
Throw it over the back of your couch. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore.
That's how I feel about laundry in the hamper.
Oh gosh, I am so proud of myself this weekend. On Sunday, I took my oversized laundry basket that had clean clothes overflowing, and I put them all
course.
away.
Who
I know.
are you?
Well, I went through my storage unit and I got rid of like a quarter of my stuff. And then I was still on that. I need to keep organizing and purging.
Yeah.
And then I got home and I've moved into this place, but I've not like settled. You know what I mean?
Oh, of course. That
So
takes months.
I still have boxes and like things that I haven't unpacked because I'm like, I don't know like where I'm going, when I'm going. So like I have things just that don't have a home.
Yep.
And so I was like frustrated and went, okay, I need to deal with something that I can actually deal with.
Yes. Something tangible in this exact moment before you go crazy.
Before I literally sit here crying. And then, of course, I still sat there crying, but it's okay.
Nope. Sometimes you need an emotional purge. Been there. I cried a lot yesterday.
Sames.
It's like a congestion relief sometimes.
Yes.
But then I wake up so congested. It's very confusing.
Oh my God, my face feels so puffy today.
Right? My eyelids are so swollen. I just got mascara all over them and said, fuck it. On that eye, my eyelashes just look hella thick today.
I mean, nothing wrong with having hella thick eyelashes.
Nah, dude. It's just when you get close, you realize it's just all over my eyelid because my eyelids were so puffy and fat, I couldn't do anything about it.
They were just, that's what they were.
Yep.
You may have had a minor headache this morning too. Oh, Tove, were you out drinking yesterday?
Ooh, beach. Get it. I am Dream, yes. So all week, I'm going to do my best. Obviously, a lot of my Burning Man stuff is like in totes in storage, but I have a lot of it out, and I'm going to do my best to wear some sort of a Burning Man outfit every day within reason. Like, I did my cool butterfly top, but also it's not warm out today. It's been raining and it's gross, so I have a hoodie on. I'm still gremlin mode. Just like cute gremlin mode.
I love cute gremlin mode.
Me too. I had to put Band-Aids on my nipples, though, because everyone was getting very nervous for me, which I appreciate. I do. I appreciate that people care about my well-being here on Twitch.
I appreciate that so much.
Yeah.
But I'm literally like, I can't go braless. So the idea of like, having to like, I'm like, what's that like?
Oh, it's all an optical illusion. Because from the front, it's like, look, boobies. And then you look from the side and you lay down, you're like, pecs. I don't know.
If I lay down, I have no boobs.
They just melt away. Like, the fuck?
They melt away.
Yep. They fall into your armpit and disappear into the nether sphere.
Your armpit and your back.
Yeah.
That's why I said I could make you a corset with a wild amount of cleavage. Because you can take body squishy parts from anywhere
and put them together. Yes.
Yes, my love.
I mean, for disappearing everywhere, they don't really disappear. Okay. Like, yeah, so that's my comment.
Jen, like, I just want to make sure everyone knows on the record, those are still there. I love you, Jen. That's fantastic.
Jen, please. This is correct.
The wait, where'd they go? Literally. Yeah. Like, I don't wear bras most of the time. That's the only perk to tiny titties is I don't have to wear a bra. But if I do wear a bra, I actually look like I have boobies, which is so fun sometimes to like have cleavage. I can be like, you know, when you're a kid, and I know no matter what size boobies we have, we can all be cognizant and remember when we'd like look at our mom's bras and stuff and be like, I can't wait. I'm still doing it.
Oh.
Like it's still, like I look at, like last week when we were doing it, you and fucking Beth and your adorable tank tops and your boobs out, and I'm just like, they're so pretty. I have such pretty friends. When I grow up, I'm gonna grow boobs too.
But you're gorgeous. You just have curves in different places.
I do, and I'm okay with that. But the boob envy is always there. I'd have ass envy if I
that's
didn't
valid.
have that either.
That's valid. Listen, but I look at you and like the idea that you don't have to wear a bra, and I'm like, what
I know.
is that? Like that envy of like no back pain, and like I'm like,
That.
oh,
The irony is I
No.
still have back pain. It's just not from my boobs.
valid.
My boobs did. It went to my butt and my thighs, and I'm cool with that. Everybody has their traits, right? But I
You've
think
got
all of
great
us will be
assets.
jealous. Yep. I'll always be jealous of people with straight hair, too. I
Oh,
hate my curly hair. It's the bane of my life.
see, and I want your curly hair.
Right? Grass is
I'm
always
like-
greener.
So the curl in my hair, I curl and I sleep with it in a specific way to curl it. Because if I didn't, it would be as flat as a piece of paper and as stringy stuck to my head as possible.
I'm so jealous. I slept with my hair down last night and woke up and it was huge, but I have coarse hair. Like if I was to pluck a hair off my head and give it to you and you just ran your fingers down it, it feels like Braille. Like every strand of hair feels like because it's just coarse. I think
Yeah.
that's half of why it feels so thick. It's not
Oh, yeah.
soft. It's very very fluffy,
Trev,
very coarse.
That's right now my weight loss journey. I am so excited for it to come out of my breasts.
That's me
I'm
and my
literally like,
thighs. I get so excited when that happens. I'm like, yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, but then am I still going to want a breast reduction when that's all done? Probably. Did I tell you I saw my
you've
bestie
always
that?
had big boobies.
Yes, I have.
Like that's. Did you want a breast reduction before?
Yes.
Then probably, yeah. It's probably just
I,
like more cost efficient if you have less fat in your tit. I don't know. Go on. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
just like I'm just thinking
No,
about breast
you're like
reductions.
you're doing the logic thing.
I am. Yeah.
I have so literally my friend group we've all had very, very, very large breasts. And 2 of them have had breast reductions. And I'm like, the jealousy when I saw my most recent friend, I was like, I saw her and I was like, oh my God, you have like C-sized breasts. What is that like?
Oh.
How do you feel? And she like, cause
Was it amazing?
oh my God. She's like, Ellie, I can run. I don't have to wear a bra. I can do burpees. Like she's like, I can do all of these things I've never been able to do in my life.
I love that so much. You know what's killer though? Even with small boobs, still hurts to run.
Yeah,
Like I think that's just having a tit.
I think so. It's just having that there, right? That
Yeah.
weight.
Yeah, it's just having those fat sacks on her chest. I think that's just forever, unfortunately.
Yep.
But the rest of it, I don't know. I take it for granted. But then, like, I go and look at really cool bras and stuff like that. And, like, for instance, if a bra has underwire, I will not have cleavage. It's impossible.
Really?
Yeah. Because it separates my boobs and holds them.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
And I don't have enough tit. So, like, if I
What
want
if-
up and together, that's not going to happen for me. Like,
What
little
if-
things like that.
What about underwire but with a push-up?
You still don't get cleavage. You get like this armpit fat mound. You know what I like? It scrunches that guy
Oh,
because
yes,
there's not
okay.
enough boobs. So like this, like you were saying, how you can incorporate other body parts into the tit. Suddenly, my armpit is part of my.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's not enough tissue, but I've managed it with makeup. That is honestly the
Yeah.
best.
Well, that's
Contour
so-
works really well.
for Jen's pretty princess stream. I was like, I can give you boobs if you want boobs, Jen.
Dude, it's so easy. Seriously, Jenna Marbles did a tutorial 50 million years ago, and we all still do the same thing to this day.
This is the conversations on Twitch you live for. I support.
I mean, same. These are the conversations you can't quite have at the grocery store because someone would look at you weird for saying boob.
I know.
God forbid. We were talking about that earlier. Like, I've always been jealous of big boobs, but on the flip side, like, I have a big ass. So, it's like, it's a no shit, it's a flip. But, like, what I was saying was, it's when you have really big boobs, I'm sure there's a shit ton of tops you can't wear on stream for fear a tit will spill out or something like that. And that's me with shorts. Like, every day I fear getting up on stream because, like, God forbid someone. But it's like we're pretending we don't have body parts that we very clearly have, and it's weird to me to think about. Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone knows I have butt cheeks.
As a very baby streamer, hi sales. When I started streaming,
Hello,
I
sales.
wore.
Boob.
I've always been like not like tried to not show a lot of cleavage unless I'm having one of those days where I'm like, I just need that boost of confidence.
Yep.
Here's my cleavage.
Yep.
And the first time I did that, I had someone come in and like not be a very nice chatter and tell me to put my breasts away.
Oh my God.
And I literally was like, I remember that to my brain and to my core now where I'm like, no, if I want my boobs out, go watch somebody else's stream because.
Amen.
Listen,
there's a million streams.
Yeah.
And it's hot. It is summer. It is hot. And if you're anything like me, for some reason, my like temperature control is my breastbone. Not my breasts, but my breastbone for some reason.
Like right here, yes.
I swear to God, there's a dwarf star under my skin. And if I cover, like, just putting my hand here is making me hot. I swear to God, it's so weird.
Oh my God.
Covering this part of my body immediately starts to get hot. So, like, God forbid, I'm going to have some cleave out so I can breathe.
Yes.
Hello, Jeff, my love. Hello, Sales. I hope you're both doing well. Yes, we're crafting together. Please join us. We're your
We've been
crafting
doing
buddies
this
now.
every Tuesday.
Yep.
For the last, like, I would say month, Jeff, and it has like brought us so much joy.
Literally, we kind of started it as a random, like, I think Beth was like, I'm just not feeling too good, and I think I just need to get back to crafting. Would you ladies want to sit with me on a Tuesday and do it? And we just started doing it every Tuesday.
And now
I started doing it a lot more because now I'm just addicted. Right, now we just live here. I can't stop.
Chat. Look at this.
That looks
breakfast.
so good.
Oh my God, Jen, this
That
looks so good.
So good. That looks.
You did.
That made
great.
my stomach hungry.
Oh my God.
And that doesn't happen.
I try to use just some of the. So you still have.
I still got some burrito in a bowl.
Yeah. Did you bring enough for the fucking class, bro?
Maybe a little bit less.
Jen is gonna have to cook for all of stream apparently.
Yep.
Okay, everyone put your orders in.
You can't bring cupcakes if you don't have enough for everyone.
Thank you.
You're wonderful.
I appreciate you. This looks great.
I just want to make sure it's okay.
Oh my gosh. Jen is the cutest ever. He's like, can I make sure it's okay before I go back to cooking my own food?
Hell yes.
I don't question this. This is going to be delicious.
That looked so good.
And it's a protein quesadilla.
Yeah.
So it's like gluten-free and it's 10 grams of protein in the quesadilla.
Dude, that's really good for a quesadilla, to be honest. It's so hard to get protein. My God.
Right?
I started doing like protein shakes, like protein chocolate milk, just to get my protein in for the day because I just don't eat enough. It's terrible.
Mm-hmm. That's what I told Beth is like, I put collagen protein in my coffee.
Yep.
I make a protein shake that I sip on. I just sneak protein in wherever I can.
Me too.
I'm so
sorry. I didn't look. Bad Katie.
No, T, they're from Costco. They're almond flour quesadillas. There are protein milks. I use a pea protein. I don't do dairy.
Ooh, I get one. It's from Fairlife. Glut actually got me on it, and because they have individual like little ones you can just drink in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually out of them right now. Otherwise, I'd just go grab one and show you. But they've got a pretty good hefty dose of protein first thing in the morning, which is, I think, a good way to start your day. I feel
Uh-huh.
like the way that I start my day is oftentimes what my appetite's going to be the rest of the day. Do you know what I mean?
I feel like I've also recently learned that um female bodies should eat within the first 30 minutes and a heavy protein breakfast.
Oh God.
I'm like,
That's
I
why
can't
I
do
have
that.
a dick.
But like our hormones are super different and they need that nutrients and that support
I
versus like
absolutely believe it.
which versus like oh, here comes marbles because I'm eating.
The
Um,
baby.
hi. You're not getting any of this food, girl. Um, and also you can't fit on my desk.
Old world's ending, honey. It already did.
No, ma'am, no. There's no room here. I don't you're not no.
I can't eat in the morning. I get sick. Like I get physically fucking like this weird, not even just nauseous, like really weird heartburn if I eat in the morning. But I do
Ooh.
have coffee with frothed oat milk in it within 30 minutes of waking up every day.
Mm.
So I think that counts. Like that's got it's fortified with B vitamins and stuff. Like
Mhm.
it's not a ton of calories, but I'm very same to you, Viata and Sec. I just get like I can't do it. And when I was a kid, it was definitely that era of like, it's the most important meal of the day. You have to eat it. So my parents would like
Yes.
force me to eat breakfast. And I would like every morning was just riding the bus with the worst, weirdest burning stomach ache.
Oh, I hate that.
It was so bad. And I didn't know what it was until later in life when someone explained heartburn to me. I'm like, oh my God, I think I just like lived in heartburn as a child. But I just
Oh, which
can't, I don't know what it is. I just can't eat that early.
I wonder if that has something to do with your digestion because I've noticed a big difference with that with my GLP-1.
100% because something that is, I mean, I think we've talked about this together. The EDS thing is that gastroparesis or whatever, where it's not necessarily a paralyzed gastrointestinal system, but it can go really slow sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like during the day, my metabolism is hella fast, and when I go to sleep, it just stops. I think honestly, it just completely stops.
Which makes sense to me. Like
It
that
kind
your
of
body
does.
reacts in a way like that. Like,
Yeah. So like, not to be too graphic, but basically what that means is I'm waking up in the morning with still a full stomach from dinner.
yeah.
And
If you
eating
eat
is
too
too
late.
much. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I always eat way too late. I literally eat and then go to sleep. Like
That's what
immediately.
I've learned I can't do now
So bad. If I
because
don't do it, I don't eat.
mm, she is
Stupid.
you ma'am,
Is
this
she
is not gonna
begging?
work.
She's such a baby. She says my
Excuse
quesadilla,
you.
mother.
Hi.
Give it.
No, it's okay. I'm like, Jen's just running back and forth, being the best little like cat
Wait, you
uncle.
finished your book nook? Wait. Nuh-uh. My chat just loaded a whole bunch of chats that it wasn't loading. I even opened up my book nook and I've been maybe halfway done. It's my first one and I think I'll do more. So thank you for crafting time.
I love that.
That makes my soul really happy. I mean, when Ellen, Beth, and I were kind of discussing this, we were doing games for a while and then we started doing crafting. I was telling him, I was like, that, do you remember like doing art or whatever in high school and stuff? And just like being in that atmosphere of being around artists does something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if we're not doing the same thing, we're clearly not working on the same thing. Everybody's kind of using those creative juices at the same time, and there's something about it that makes you extra creative. Like, I would not be sewing this right now if we weren't doing this. I would not be doing this. Like,
And I've like really noticed that like it's making me take stock of the fact that I was not slowing down, that I was like
oh,
not doing these
yeah.
things for myself.
Mm-hmm.
And so like getting back into crafting is like helping my mental health in a way that like
Yes.
I
And
didn't realize.
Are you kind of like me in that it's a form of like you kind of brain fucked yourself a little bit? Because my brain does this thing where it's like if I'm not being quote unquote productive and bringing in an income every moment of every second of every day because I'm an entrepreneur, quote unquote, then I'm not worthy. Like I'm not
Yes.
allowed to do anything for fun if I'm not doing that. And this
Yep.
kind of like it's allowing me to do something for me but at the same time, I'm live, so it's like my brain is getting tricked.
Yep.
Like, you're totally doing that productive,
Yep.
whatever thing that my brain is constantly seeking for, like, to make me, to, like, validate me as a human, but really we're all
Yes.
just sitting together doing, like, arts and crafts, like we're kids again.
Oh yeah. My work-life balance has never been great
Oh,
because
no, it's very binge
I'm all
purge.
in.
Yep.
Binge, I'm in, and then I need a break.
Yep.
But this I'm finding is like giving me a chance to like, I'm live, I'm still feeling like I'm working, but I'm also like, have like really like calmed me down. I'm so glad that you love our group. We love it. Like, this is truly like adding so much to our souls.
Seriously, you have no
well.
idea how much we talk about this offline, like what it's done
Mhm.
for all three of our mental health, like our mental space. Because I'm pretty sure Elle and I have been talking about doing this since we became friends.
Yes.
Like, we've been talking about, like, not even just doing something on stream, but something together where we're like, we just need to do something where we promise once a week we're gonna get together, sit in Discord, and work on something craft wise.
Uh-huh.
Because for some reason we just do more when we're together,
Mhm.
and we don't
It's
know
body
why.
doubling.
It is. It's totally. I never knew until I learned this term, body doubling, which is
Mhm.
amazing. And on top of that, it kind of feels a little bit like a therapy. Like, it feels like what my nana used to do with her girlfriends, but they were drinking alcohol and getting fucking blazed and playing,
Mhm.
cards and stuff like that. But they were bullshitting, and it was inevitably just like sitting and listening to their conversations. I think there's something about just having people you can brain dump with,
Mhm.
and doing that with
And
the
I've
ladies in stream is like mentally refreshing as fuck.
super mentally refreshing. And like I started today in such like not a good mental state. And I was like, I
Same.
just need to get to crafting.
Same.
Like the minute I start working on my Lego and the minute I'm hanging out with Katie, and if Beth can join us today, that's awesome. If not, like I'm like,
she's with us in spirit.
she's with us in spirit. And like I know that that is gonna just fill my soul up.
Yep.
And
Same.
getting to hang with the communities is like huge.
I kind of had the exact same feeling. I woke up in such a bad mental state from just my day yesterday and the leftovers of that, but I was like I would have not been live if it wasn't craft day with you
Mhm.
guys, because I don't think I could be in my own head today.
Oh, same.
Right?
Same.
Man,
Yep.
I fucking hate that for you. Like, I want to punch your brain in the face. How dare they treat my friend like that? But also, thank you for camaraderie.
Yes.
You know
And
that.
that's when I heard you saying like you're like, oh, I'm like you were talking about like mentally and
Yep.
depressy spaghetti and like
Yep.
didn't want to dump that on chat.
Yep.
Cause like when I was figuring out my audio stuff, that's what I like came into. And I was like,
Yep.
oh my God, I am in the exact same mental state. Like I played some games with like Hillcath and Babe and friends last night.
Yep.
And I felt so bad. I got into the call and I'm like, I've just been crying for the last 2 hours. Hi.
Like, I
I'm just
can't tell
like-
you the amount of times I've done that to Beth. I cannot tell you. Because she always, I don't know if it's the witch shit or what it is, but she always ends up texting me when I'm in it. Like, you know, and
Mhm.
you know exactly what I mean. You've been
Oh,
in
yeah.
your own head too long, and you're just getting in. You're like, why do I exist? What's the purpose? I should leave everyone. I should just leave this. Like, and she always
Mhm.
texts me like, Katie, I had a feeling you're not doing well. Do you want to get chicken burgers and sit in Discord or something? And me jumping into Discord and like, I cleaned myself up before and I'm like, okay, we're good. We weren't crying. And then immediately Beth, so how are you doing? I'm doing I was crying. I'm so sorry. Like,
Yeah.
I fucking hate bringing that shit places, but man, it's
But
literally
that's-
like decongestant sometimes, I think.
But I think that that's what like a true friend is like, I was talking about this yesterday because I saw a moment between Jen and his best friend last
Yep.
week where like his best friend was like spiraling
Mm.
and Jen just went, shut up, dude. And hi, Marbles. You can come now. You can sit on my lap. I know you want the plate. Come here.
Mother, give it.
Come here.
I hunger for you.
I know.
The BB. The
Hi, baby girl.
BB. I
There
got
you
this,
go.
Mom. I'm gonna clean it.
She's just staring at the plate. She is so like, and it was, oh, like he took a moment and then he went, thanks, dude. Like I needed you to be honest with me and like help snap me out of it. And I think that like that's what I'm really noticing with like our friend group too, is like it just helps you snap out of things of like, I can still feel these emotions. It is okay
Yes.
that I'm feeling these things, but someone to just be like, hey, I got you.
Yes. And validate you.
Yes.
No judgment. It's just, that's been a big one for me, is like sometimes I just need to, like, I'm fully cognizant that half the shit going on in my brain is absolute crazy balls nonsense. You know, like it's my brain trying to sabotage me. But people not immediately being like, oh, that's bullshit. You're so stupid. Why are you even thinking those things about yourself? But being like, I hear you and I see you and I think the same way sometimes and it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Like that is so strong and so powerful to just be seen in that minute of like, I see you. I see those feelings you're having. I recognize there's nothing we can do about them. Like physically right now. Other than that kitty cat. Shut the fuck up. Look at the kitty cat stretching.
Her name is, her name is Marbles because there are no marbles in her brain.
There's no room. Have you seen how tiny she is? Where's it gonna go?
She weighs 3 pounds for anyone that's like, she's
She
tiny.
weighs as much as one of my boobs.
Brain weasels? Oh my God, T, I love that. Oh.
I just feel it. I don't know how to explain. I get mental zaps that think of you. Dude, I mean, it's crazy. And it's crazy to me because I have, and I know you know this, I have the terrible, terrible habit of isolating when I'm in the sads because I don't want my friends it to wear off on anybody.
Well, this is me saying this out loud, Katie. It will never wear off on me. I'm just going to join you and hug you and be like, it's okay that you feel this way. Would you like distraction? Would you like an ear? Do you just want to get high as fuck and forget that everything exists?
Yeah.
Whatever it might be, I am in. So you're not alone.
This is why I surround myself with like sex and like this. My chat screams these things at me all the time. And I never want to not be surrounded with these kind of people.
Yeah.
Ever. Like, I think it's because I think it's a forever thing. I don't think you ever.
No.
Like, if I was to go off on my own and not be around my people anymore, I don't think it would be suddenly better just because of one thing someone said. I think you need it forever. You need that support, that village, and that validation, and to have people around you that can take it.
Yes. Katie is going to TwitchCon. Yes.
I am going to TwitchCon. Yes. We will both. Elle and Beth are going as well. We will. The trifecta will be there. And like half the people in my chat are going, like almost a lot of my mods are. I was gonna say almost half. I love
this.
Definitely not half, but like some of my mods that I've never met in my whole life are coming that have been literally like the dearest of dear friends to me. I'm so fucking excited. Yeah, I'm really, this is gonna be a really special TwitchCon. And we all have pools. Yada, do you ever figure out if you have a pool? Oh my God, you see Glut in chat blow up the
Yo.
Yo, heard you talking shit. Marbles, probably. Yes.
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 I also feel like Marbles would be a very sassy bitch if she could talk.
Oh, 100%. Yes. No offense to Beth as a Brit, hearing the very clearly Essex accent when I really only watch Americans sends my brain on a literal spin. I know. And she's like, she arguably lives in the most American state.
It's true.
She's like in the depths of it, man. Like tech sass. Damn.
Also, I love this. CK and L, I had you guys in my ear while I was doing yard work. Best, weirdest experience. I wish I had your boobs. I wish I had your boobs. Welcome to female
friendship. That's why girls are always petting each other. Did you not know that? Yeah. When we're playing with each other's hair, it's, if you heard the conversation, it's, I fucking want your hair. I fucking want your hair. That's all it's happening.
Yeah. Okay. Katie, I'm going to have ads play. I need to go wash my hands before I start touching my Lego.
Oh, yeah. You got quesadilla thingies.
So, yeah, I got quesadilla thingies.
I got them.
So you've got this, and I'm going to go here.
Hello, my son. I see you there. Did you feel lonely? Hello, children.
Okay, chats, I'll be back. Katie's in charge.
You're stuck with me, kids. So how's everyone doing? I want to know your favorite donut and what's your beverage of choice that goes with it. If you're eating donuts with orange juice, I have to ask if you have bodies in your basement. I have not had a donut in months. I can't even tell you the last time, and they're literally one of my favorite foods, if not top favorite food in the whole world, and I would literally kill for like an apple fritter right now and just the world's largest black cup of kind of shitty coffee to drink with it. But like a good apple fritter, not like some Dunkin' shit. A maple, okay, that's my literally, Jeff. If it's so hard, if you put a maple bar and a apple fritter dangling off a cliff, and you're like, you can only save one, I'd dive off the cliff. And I don't just say that. Maple. Why is it the most delicious thing? Pillow fights are forever ruined now. Thanks. Are they though? Are you saying if I got naked and fought with a pillow right now, you'd be sad about it? Say yes, because my channel will be shut down. If you say anything otherwise, I have to assume you are sabotaging me. I'm hiding under the stairs smoking before I tackle my new hide. Are you excited? When is your appointment? Do you have you had an appointment today, right? Do you have another project you're going to do? Are you done with the belt? Sorry, that was so many questions. Kolaches and an apple fritter, yeah. I'm not a sweets person, but I like cake donuts. I don't like them overtly sweet either, Sec. Like, I don't want a cream-filled donut. I don't like the classic glazed or whatever, old-fashioned glazed. Those are okay, but sometimes it's too much. I don't like them super sweet, and that's why I like them with a cup of coffee, honestly. Like, a cup of black coffee, preferably, because the bitter and the sweet play on each other really well. I don't like just sweet. My dog's so desperately trying to get in my armpit, but he can't because my sweater's there, and he's really upset about it. If you see this move, that's Trick trying to be noticed. So hard right now. Now he's just laying in it. He gave up. Why can't I see anything, Mom? I don't understand. Dude, right? Apple fritters, they're so good. A good apple fritter, in my opinion, is the kind where you can like pull it apart little piece by little piece, and it almost falls apart like monkey bread. Do you know what I mean? Because of the chunks of apple and the cinnamon in there. So when you kind of tug on one corner, it just kind of goes, and you've just got perfect pop bites off of it. That's perfect apple fritter, in my opinion. If it's not like that, it's not a good apple fritter. And very, very few like chain places can do it. How, right? It's like giant deep fryer kind of apple fritter situation. But those are dank. But there's something about maple that is like, maple just across the board. I'm a weird, like if I want sweetener in a coffee or a tea, I'd use honey or sometimes just maple syrup. I fucking, something about maple is, I get a little sexual about it. Right? Beth, get out of my, I'm a slut for a good apple fritter or a maple bar. Apple fritter, I say I go for if I'm hungry. Maple bar, if I'm just looking for a sweet deep fried piece of bread. Because maple bars are so fluffy, they're not oftentimes very satiating or filling. Whereas apple fritter, a dense, good apple fritter is, man, you know what would be perfect? Imagine if they could make a 2-person apple fritter. Just like a monster of one that you could both sit with a cup of coffee and like, pick off of. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'd get down on that. Dude, maple syrup in coffee is very underrated. I do honey in my tea and I do maple syrup in my coffee. If I'm looking for, I do it for my throat, honestly, because you know, we talk too fucking much. By the way, if you didn't know, my boy Jeff streams. Please give follow. Our throats are literally just hammered all day. Beth also streams. There's a lot of good streamers here today. If my mods would like banging these awesome people, thank you. Our throats are just hammered all day. So I'm not kidding you, Sins. I'm a pretentious cuck about it now. Buttersworth doesn't exist in my world now. I experienced real maple syrup for the first time when I was like 23 years old at like a mom and pop diner. You paid an extra $1 to get real maple syrup. And the guy I was dating at the time wanted to treat me because I sucked his dick that good at 5 a.m. Real story. So I got treated to $1 of maple syrup. I am a whore. Anyways, ever since that moment, I've never ever let fake maple syrup touch my mouth. I can't. It's so disgusting. Before real maple syrup, I'd straight up say, don't touch me with syrup. I don't like syrup. I don't like it. I don't like syrup, actually. I love maple syrup, though. I could drink it. I could drink a shot of maple syrup. I didn't suck his dick for the breakfast, by the way. We were dating. He worked night shifts. He got off at 5 a.m. I was horny. Just to give cliff notes on that. I'm not, like, I'm a whore, but I'm not like... Real maple syrup is everything. Everything. There is no Mrs. Buttersworth is literally Caro syrup dyed orange or brown or whatever. That's all it is. It's just corn syrup. You're not that you. I mean, and I hate being this person, but you haven't lived until you've had real maple syrup with real butter on a waffle. I surprised Zeke with a waffle recently on stream with some French butter on it and real maple syrup, and I fuck you not. He's been fantasizing about it ever since, and I'm pretty sure recently I think he said on stream, and I quote, "That is the best waffle I've ever had in my entire life." It was just Krusty's waffle mix with water. That's it. It's that syrup and that butter, bitches. That's what's up. At the sheer volume of free maple syrup I've gotten, a half gallon? Are you fucking, yeah, I'm jealous. It's so expensive. If my mods would bang the streamers here, I mean... consensually. Clearly. No, so good. I bought her maple syrup. The real stuff. Look at this. Hello? Are you just hiding in my sweater down there all pathetic like? What? What? Hello, my son. Good morning. I don't want you to ruin the beading on my shirt. You're such a good boy. Hi, Zelly. Hi, sweet Zelly. The only problem thus far, and I mean this very seriously, it's been so easy taking care of 3 dogs. The only problem is I don't have 3 hands to pet them at the same time, and it feels like cruelty. Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot, bud. A lot. Disgusting. Thank you. Hi, Zelly Dally. Nope. You don't have to lick my mouth every time I talk. Oh, okay, headphones. I'm gonna lose my boob. I'm gonna lose a boob. I love you so much. I put Band-Aids on. Don't worry. I won't, like, lose a boob, but I might lose a boob, so. Dogs. You have to use 2 dogs to pet the third. You know shit, what they do is I use 1 hand to pet down 2 backs at once. When we're, like, in the kitchen in the morning, because I feel so bad that I can't pet all 3 at the same time. Look at this. You just, the beads. You can't be on my beads, okay? Okay. That's why Mage Hand was created in D&D, to pet all the dogs. That's literally the only thing I want Mage Hand for, to be honest. Most of them partners, but they're total hot beans, 100%. I have a lot of really hot friends. Present company not excluded. Hi, bud. You're beautiful, too. Hi. I just can't sew right now, yeah? Cool. If you see 2 running around that look the same, there's 2 that look like Lilith. There's Lilith, and then there's little Zelly. Come here, Zelly. This little bundle of joy back here, which you're, bud. Come here, Zel. Come here. Come here. This is Zelda. She just a baby. She has to go play. She loves Trick. They play so hard. Get him. Zel, well, you're a little rough. You're a little rough. Yeah, I'm taking care of Rod's dog for him while he's at Burning Man. So that's little Zelda, and then there's Bill and Trick, whom you can't see because he's the knight. Show him your eyes, bud. There's his eyes. Jeff, she is literally the sweetest baby. Watch, she'll smack Trick in the face, though. She literally, with her hand, goes, whap. She's such a sweet dog. She's literally just like... My dogs are ill-behaved little assholes. She's a sweetheart. Why? Get out of here. Now you're just being weird under my desk. I'm sewing with sharp shit. I love you, though. You're very sweet. I know. Ooh, an alternative. Hoping that if enough people switch to it, they'll add more features or similar. They pay their human artists well and not support. What is they name? What is it called? I will absolutely check them out. God's cruel gift us. He didn't give us enough hands, dude. The amount of like crafting that I could get done if I had another hand to just hold things still while these two hands do stuff. I get pissed a lot in life over stupid things. Like, I genuinely wish life was more one-hand friendly. Because I oftentimes have shit going down in one hand, but I need to, like, open a jar, open a lid, open something, get into something, do something with the other hand, and I cannot set down the thing in my hand. And I will just get so furious about it. I'm just like, why can't I do this thing one-handed? And the moment I put something down and use two hands, it's like 1 second, it's done. I'm just like, why is this my life? I don't know. It's the stupidest things to get mad about. Life should be more one-hand friendly. And women deserve pockets. You know, since I actually watched a girl beat, I want to say was it Dark Souls one-handed on a controller? I know. What the fuck? Same V. I've gotten to the point where I no longer want a third hand. I just want the world to like contort to me because I'm never gonna get a third hand. But why did I do that? The world could definitely be more friendly towards my two-handed situation. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe a one-hand friendly life. I don't know. It sounds stupid to say out loud, but I get mad about this a lot. So when you use your thighs, I can't use them when I'm walking. I'm one of those fat-thighed people with a thigh gap. Because my hips are so birthin' wide. Oh my god, it hurts. I almost forgot to show you what Hertz got me.
Sorry, I got distracted by talking to Jen and Marbles.
No, I'm so glad you're back because you can see Hertz a lot got me a gift and I have to show it to You're going to love this. I know. I got it. I finally got it in the mail yesterday. It's a jar of fucks to give.
Oh my god.
And it's literally a jar of tiny little wood fucks. And I just want to put it in my car and hand it out to people. When people seem like they're having a bad day, be like, you know what? Here's a fuck to give.
I love this.
It's so fucking... Literally, I Hurts. I know you probably heard me talking about it earlier. I had the worst day ever yesterday. This was such a nice gift. So I now have a jar of fucks to give. Of adorable tiny little wood fucks.
That is amazing.
I know. It's so perfect, right? I know. I love it so much. It's such a thoughtful, silly gift, and it meant a lot to me. I messaged him right away. I was like, dude, I needed fucks to give. I definitely needed fucks to give. Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
Yeah.
What did Marbles have to say? Jen's making his food. So she's sitting there not so patiently, ready for his food.
Oh my god, I love ghost hunting, dude. I used to work night shift in a hospital, unplugging people. I made ghosts. It's all I want to do. Like, the idea of getting to, like, tromp through an abandoned hospital or something. I've got to be a magnet for it.
Katie's like, see? Pick me. Pick me.
I will be a pick me for this. Pick me. Pick me. I want to do the thing. I want to see the ghosts.
Oh, yeah. I got to go ghost hunting with T, and it was
amazing
an experience.
Did you find a ghost?
I believe, okay, T, I was doing some like thinking about this. So I kept having the EMF reader like by my feet. And I wonder if it was an animal because it kept setting off the EMF around me, but like at my feet. And I wonder if it was like a pet or something that would be like, would have been in the house.
Or it was someone crawling on their hands and knees, belly army
Okay,
crawl style, because someone was following them in the other room and they had to stay as quiet as possible and out of eyesight.
Okay, Katie, please.
I listen to too much true crime. Let's go.
Oh,
Or maybe they made a box lined with carpet and put it on someone's head so that no one could hear their screams. And the EMF picked up the muffles.
This is great. Listen, and then we did play D&D and said haunted house. Katie.
I love D&D.
Yeah,
Yay.
we played it with the ghosts.
Oh, I would totally go T. That's the thing. Like, I am not afraid of that stuff. I want to live there. Like, I'm kind of obsessed with reading about Bedlam and like old lunatic asylums. And I'm not kidding you. I have it on my desk. My desk is decoupaged. Long story short, I had to sand away like half of the middle of my desk because a bong leaked on it. And bong water, you have to burn it.
No.
Right? So I got a sander and literally sanded away the middle of my desk and decoupaged it back up. So my desk used to be a pure black IKEA table. And now it's just all the cool pictures I thought about printing off and putting on my desk. One of the pictures is a before and after lobotomy from Bedlam.
Oh my gosh, Katie.
I know. It's a good reminder of the doctors aren't always right. Not always. Although she
Not
looks
always.
so happy in the after pictures. So happy. But no, I love like medical. I actually collect like medical, not ancient, but like Victorian medical texts and stuff like that. Back from when we
that's so
actually started
cool.
discovering, yeah, like when we started not making it as taboo, but it was still pretty taboo to cut bodies open to like look at them.
Yeah,
I find that part of history very fascinating, like the grave robbing part.
that makes
and
sense.
It's wild. The history of it all is so interesting. I almost fucked up again, Catherine. Not again. Not again. Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this. You were getting hits on a random world generator that coincided with our D&D game. The investigation was pretty consistent to Linville. Did I just fuck up again? No, I didn't. But the D&D game, that there was a shift. I love that so much. Tree Monster, thank you for the follow, and I appreciate you. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. I love the creepy stuff. I mean, like, yeah. I have a 3-foot scythe tattooed down one side of my body. I don't know what that says about me, but probably a few things.
Lots of wonderful things.
Lots of wonderful things. Thank you. Also, a bunch of roses. So,
I love, my favorite part is how T makes new friends is like, I like ghost hunting. So
Yes.
would you come with me? And I'm like, this is the best.
yep. Nope, that's what's up. That would be me, but I'd be like, do you like looking at potato bugs up close? Because boy, do I have the yard for you. Like this, I think of it like a fairy world. Like this morning, I was walking out in my garden, and there's a branch of my tomatoes that is just like covered in green tomatoes, but it like is coming out of the planter box and resting on the grass. So I
Yeah.
went to go pick that branch up, and there's a cluster of tomatoes just barely touching the grass. And as I go to lift it, there's just a family of like 20 potato bugs, like all curled up, and
Aw.
they were living under those tomatoes. So I just very slowly set it back down and walked away. But now I'm just have this whole narrative in my head of how it's a fairy family, and they were just all under their shells, and I disrupted them, and this was a whole town, and like how could I? And I'm just the feet that walk by. It's like a whole story.
This brings me so much joy. Hi, Oliver. Yes, we're building the Starry Night Lego.
Ooh, I did.
This one. Hello. I think I made a mistake. I gotta go back a little bit. Hello.
Thank you, Glut. That is the
Um,
big tat. She's a big bee. Is it this side? Oh, wow. I realize I'm totally naked and I can just show you the tattoo.
Oh, it's so pretty, Katie.
Okay.
It's so pretty.
I forget. Thank you. I love it. I think it was my first big one, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, because I got it. Because, it sounds trite, but like when you go in to be a respiratory therapist, no one ever told me about terminal extubations. I didn't know we put people down. I knew there was hospice care,
Yes.
but I didn't know about that. And my very first day on the job. Oh, you got a terminal in room 3. A what? a terminal. Oh my
Ugh.
fucking, like, that shit fucks with you, man. So, like, my way of dealing with it was thinking of myself as more of, like, and this is, again, very corny, but, like, a reaper of souls in a good way, more of, like, a Valkyrie or, like, angel of death. Like, most of the people I let go are in so much pain and are in so much
Yeah.
turmoil and are dying or aren't even there. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm unplugging young, healthy people for funsies. I'm not a psychopath. And no, we don't really unplug people. There's a button to turn it off. But that's neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a lot of inner dealing with, like, what the fuck I really did for a living. Because
Yep.
on the outside in, it's really dark.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Your wife and you used to work at the Lego store, Oliver?
No,
I love that.
Is that
Oh,
where you
that's
met?
so cool.
Tell us that's where you met. I live for romance.
I also live for romance forever and always.
Yep. That is. Oh, I love it so much.
Stop! That's so cute.
So cute. That makes me really happy. Thank you for that.
Joy. Yes, we are building my very first ever, like, 2,000 piece Lego set. So
I'm
we're gonna be here
so
a while.
excited.
Of my favorite painting. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Got the burps really bad. I'm so sorry. A guide.
Oh,
that's
that's
how I
okay.
saw it, Cozy. 100%. Because I know I've told you guys this before, but I would sit. I was hospice care. Let's be real. I was like in hospice care. I sat with people. I held their hand. I never just like fuck. You never just unplug someone. My God.
Oh,
It
Katie,
sounds
that's
so
gotta be
gross and
so
cold.
hard, though.
Some of it was, most of the time, like, and it's a blessing again, but most of the time I would have taken care of a patient for so long that I saw the pain and excruciating, like, horrible things they were
Right.
going through. Like, you've been in hospitals, like, none of it's
Yes.
pretty. And you
No.
lose all sense of, like, autonomy as a human a lot of the times, which is
Yes.
super fucking sad. And so by the time they're ready, I'm ready. Like, everybody's kind of like, we see
Everyone's
this.
ready. Yep.
Everyone's ready. So it's sad, but in a way that, like, and I know Elle knows this, but I worked night shift in the ICU, so unplugging people, quote unquote. But I worked day shift in a birthing center. So it was a really cool, like, finishing this circle for me in my head of, like, I get to be there and I get to, like, usher these babies into life. Like, I'm literally the first human skin that touches them, which is wild.
You're working both sides of
Literally.
the extremes.
Yes, very much so. And when you see that, it puts a weird, different scope on it that makes it easier to get through, I think.
Mm-hmm,
But I'm still so fucking grateful for y'all that subbed to my channel and tipped to my channel, so I don't have to do that anymore. Thank you very much. Now I get to sew.
Isn't that a thing? Like,
Yes.
being able to, like, be in a different place in life where you're like, I am so thankful that this is what I get to do, but I'm so thankful I got to learn, and that part, like, helped shape me. But also I'm, like, still just like, I don't know. I think about this all the time. I feel very lucky to be able to do what I do.
All the time. I'll never take it for granted, ever, ever, ever. Oh my God.
I wouldn't be able to work. If I was not doing this, I would not be able to have a job.
Yep.
My body just would not give me the forgiveness. And that was what started to happen to me before COVID, was like, I was calling out of work so much and I was so sick and I wasn't allowed to take work home. And
Which is half the problem.
yeah. But, like,
I worked in a
I get it.
C-section operating room, hurts.
mm,
So, like, kind of labor and delivery. But, like, the surgery, because, I worked in a surgical center. So what happens is you oftentimes, like, accidentally specialize. So I, like, because I was there one night when a NICU therapist called out, I accidentally, in the beginning of my career, started specializing in C-section care.
oh,
Yeah, it was wild. It was so weird, such a coincidence. But I'm glad because the alternative was working in, like, cardiac or
right.
lung transplant, which is so dark, so dark.
Yeah. Also, Oliver, I'm sorry the little man is sick,
Oh, the baby.
but also I hope that he had fun at Disneyland and licking all of the things that he potentially.
Oh, I was a mouthy kid, mouthy child on board. We never changed.
Oh.
I went to Salzburg a few years ago and I went to the salt caves. And they were like, these caves are made of 100% salt. Don't lick the walls. And I was like, bitch, you could tell me about that about any cave anywhere. and I licked the walls. They're salt. I got really sick though. Not that anyone's shocked.
So maybe don't.
Don't. I did it for you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
go to
mean,
the salt caves in Salzburg.
I do have those intrusive thoughts where I'm like, what would this be like?
Oh yeah. My problem is when I was there, I was with another nurse who feeds my intrusive thoughts.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Bless. Noelle, I see you. She's a feisty fuck, but literally, she's one of those people where I'm like, man, what if these walls weren't salty? What if they were just convincing us they were all salty for years and no one would lick them? She'd be like, you could just end that right now. And I'd be like, okay. And I did.
Katie, I don't mean this in any negative way at all.
I would never take it that way.
I feel like it wouldn't take that much to make you lick the wall in general.
No, it really doesn't.
I feel like you'd just be like, I'm curious about this. And someone could be like, shrug. And you'd be like, I'm doing it anyway.
100%. I'd probably be doing it while they shrugged.
Yeah.
Yes, very much so. I think I've realized this personality trait in myself, and I think it's a result of surviving too many things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm at that point where, like, it can't kill me. I know that, so let's go. And, I mean, I'm sure you can relate to this. Like, the sheer amount of pain that you kind of exist with on a daily basis, it's like, what really? What more could this be?
It's true.
You think
and
you're
then
bad?
When it actually kicks my butt and the pain actually kicks in, then I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I know you're humbled by it.
Got it. Uh-huh.
Don't touch this plate, it's hot, right? That's an electric fence. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh. I have touched an electric fence multiple times in my life. Once by accident, and then the other time was I ran Tough Mudder twice.
Oh my God.
So that was my own choosing. And never again.
Nope. I peed on one. Did it shock your wee-wee? Is that real? I always thought the stream was broken up too much in the air for it actually to travel, for the electricity to travel up your pepine, but like, I don't have one.
I love Katie being like, I need this for science.
I do. I trust my community when they're open to talk about their genitals for me to be cool with asking, because I just have to know. It doesn't. Okay, that's what I thought. There was what is it? There was like a rumor or something about another thing. It was like a parasite that could swim up your pee stream, but it doesn't swim up your pee stream.
But I don't remember what it was.
It's a real parasite. That's the thing. There is a caveat. It is a real parasite, but the Mythbusters or someone did a thing where they did a slow-mo of a piss stream, like literally a stream of pee coming out of a penis. And the piss stream, by the time it's out like a couple inches, has already started to break up in the air. It's not a pure stream anymore. It's like, it's broken into droplets. They're just moving at the same velocity. So it looks like a stream, and our brains are completing the image. But it's not actually a stream anymore. Not enough for anything to travel up. That parasite comes from sitting on the ground. Do not sit on the ground. Do not lean on a tree. Do not kneel on the ground. That parasite will get into your no-nos, and I can't remember what it does, but it's terrible.
I don't even need to know. Nope. I'm good.
The word parasite's really enough for me. Like, you say parasite, and I'm like, what do I not do? I don't need to know what it does.
Yep.
Just tell me, how do I avoid that?
Truth. Such good life advice. Listen, Oliver, these Tuesday streams have been like full on just life advice from Katie, Beth, and I.
You've got 3 people from very, 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 very unique walks of life. So we should do an AMA sometime.
I actually was thinking about that this morning as we were getting ready for stream. I was like, I really still want to do our podcast idea, and I want people to submit questions. I want to know what people want us to like talk about, or like topics they'd like us to like discuss.
Yes. What do you guys like hearing us just talk? Because I love it, and I've gotten a lot of comments from people that have said like, I would listen to this as a podcast, and I think Beth has as well.
Yes.
And we just have to find someone that knows podcasts. Like, how doth one isolate audio from this track and just post that somewhere? Which I don't think any of us have really done.
I can do a little bit of from like, I know a little bit of it, but not enough to be like I know it from D&D stuff and from like having done that. But like,
Oh,
I feel like what we'd probably need to do is record our microphones individually
separately.
and then edit it in post. Cause I think we always have music and alerts and stuff like that popping up. So
I have all my audio isolated already. So if you ladies need help,
That's
that
true.
is a link in my chat. That black magic link is the isolation magic. It's pretty great.
I need to do it, but learn how to do it for the road.
What do you mean?
For the road pasta.
Oh, for the road. He has, if you watch literally Knives and Glut just pulled it up. It's such a good video. It's so short and succinct, but he teaches you rapid fire. I mean, literally, but I did it before stream one day in 15 minutes. That's how easy it is, and I panic. He teaches you how to do it with and without a mixer.
Okay.
So he teaches you if you have a Go XLR, and then if you don't have a Go XLR, it's just as easy. It's not fucking with any of your audio. Nothing's going to be different. It's literally just some OBS settings. That's it. But it's so easy to go in and isolate audio, and that's why I have the music. But like, if you were to clip my channel right now, there's none of my alerts or this music in the background is in any of the clips. That's how I get away with it, is that black magic link.
I love that.
It's great. Literally, Glut was pulling up DMs as you asked. You're great. Thank you, Glut.
Thank you, my dear.
Fiddling technology scares me too. I hate it so much, and it causes me anxiety because, like, I have so many audio issues to begin with, and getting it back to where it was scares me so much. But you're not touching any anything audio really with this. You're just going into your OBS, and it's literally OBS has settings that allow you to check boxes like, what do you actually want in the recorded VOD? And I never even knew this existed. So you can take alerts out of the VOD, you can take your soundboard out of the VOD, you can take all sorts of things. So, like, OBS does all the work, really, of isolating the audio for you. It's quite nice.
Listen, T, I didn't need to be called out today as well, okay? Sir? Thank you.
What? If you knew someone who wrote a book on podcasting in 5 editions, what the fuck? Hey, T, would you... I have an idea. So the ladies and I have an idea. You wanna... So we were thinking about maybe... Like, nothing... I don't know if we'd make, maybe every once in a while, maybe if it took off, if we isolated the audio from these Tuesday streams and that turned that into a podcast and people listen to it enough, maybe we would even, because we do hang out a lot offline and just like chill. That's true. Recording an hour of us bullshitting on something would be pretty funny. I'm sure we could do bonus stuff like that. Maybe if it proved worth the effort. I'm going to be real. We're busy bitches.
Yes. Truth.
I want to do it so bad. But at the end of the day, if it takes away time from something else that people like more, I'm not going to donate. I'm not going to like give time to it, you know?
I think that's the balance that I've been like trying to find in my life is like and as a content creator, it's like very much like, what is the things that I'm going to go back to something that I quote all the time. And I was very lucky early on in my career to get a chance to sit on a call in a very like small call with Co. And Co was talking about the joy of creating content and how it's a triangle. There's the content you want to make. There's the content that that people want to watch. And then there's the content that helps you grow or makes you money or whatever that goal is in that corner. And it's about finding a balance right in the middle. And that's the hardest job of being a content creator, is finding what brings you joy, what other people want to consume, and then what helps you grow or build your business. And I think that I think about that with the things that we do on a regular basis, whether it's podcasting, whether it's like any of that sort of stuff. And it truly has changed how I look at this because I love it. It's my passion. I started as a hobby and I'm lucky enough to get to do it as a full-time job.
Yep.
But it is constantly asking myself, what does that look like?
Yes.
Welcome back, Beth.
Welcome back, Beth. How was gardening? Are you in full bloom? Oh, I hate it.
You were impressed when you looked at how OBS lets you assign tracks. Yeah, I just need to figure it out.
I mean, I swear, once you get into it, I'm so technologically panicky, and I was just at peace with it. It really is so easy.
This is looking really cool.
Full bloom.
Full bloom.
Full fucking bloom. Let's go.
Stop asking if I'm ready to bang.
Are you ready to bang? Cheers to banging. Let's bang.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers to banging. Oh, heck. We have our first little set of color.
I'm
I'm
so
excited.
fucking excited for this. For those that don't know, Ella's doing a Lego of Starry Night that is 2,000 pieces.
2,100.
Oh, it's over 2,000.
2,316 pieces.
It's a big bitch. I'm so excited to see it, though. Starry Night's easily one of the most pretty. I love Impressionist paintings. I've never been able to do an Impressionist style because I'm such a perfectionist.
Right?
I
But it's
always
my
get too
favorite
perfect.
to watch. It's my favorite to look at. Like,
Same. The
Tove
texture.
and I went to Paris, and I was like, we are going to Museum d'Orsay.
Yes.
And I literally was just like walking around the Impressionist on the like top level and just like, I'm in heaven.
Okay, one of my favorite things is getting to the side of the paintings, though. Like,
Oh,
I'm
when you
such
can
a fucking
see the
nerd for the
texture?
paint strokes and the texture. Yep. You knew exactly what
Oh,
I
I
meant. Like,
love it.
that, seeing the human part of a painting, that ancient and that, like, gorgeous, you're just like, there's so much to see in them. That's what we were just talking about this recently on chat. Like, one of my favorite places when I lived on the East Coast was to go to DC and go to the national museums because they have a lot of original art in there, man. It's just because of our taxes, you can just go. Well, it was fun. You could just go for free. And oh my fucking God, some of the art in there is just, and you can get so close to it, which is wild, and really get up and personal and see the paint strokes and just, it's
much
amazing.
closer to it than you can get to Mona Lisa.
Yeah. That's, wow. That Mona Lisa is so small. What?
It is so, I was so shocked.
It is smaller than my planner. Actually, I think it's probably the exact size of my planner. Is my planner the Mona Lisa? I think so. Is that, it's about that size.
Yeah.
This is how big the fucking Mona Lisa is, but let me show you how close you can get.
And then Katie put
Glass.
about 15, 20 people between you and the painting.
Yep. And glass.
Yes.
The Mona Lisa. Bless it. I mean, it's like seeing the Sistine Chapel, right?
Oh,
like you're in there. It's incredible. It's life altering.
Yes.
But you're sardines. You're sardines with strange people in there. Everybody else wanting to see it. And when I went, it was the era of every single tourist ever was taking pictures with an iPad for some reason. So it was just 50 iPads in the sky like this. And thank fuck I'm 6 foot. But God forbid anyone was under 5 foot. You wouldn't see anything.
Right.
It was magical, but like,
oh,
you can see better pictures online.
Sorry, I ADHD'd a little too close to the sun. I am so excited to watch Alien Earth. You have no idea.
Oh, is anyone else holding off on that? Because I'm so excited. I haven't had time to watch it yet. Me too. I wait till it doesn't have one more episode to come out.
Maybe.
Or is it 2?
But after the RP show of Alien that I got to do with Seek, I loved Alien before that, but that fully solidified my experience.
Yay!
And
I love Alien.
I'm just so excited.
It's such a fucking fertile franchise.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 more. No shit. Oh my God. Okay.
Okay, so we've got 5 more weeks till I can watch it.
Same. I'm the same. Can I ask why you do that? Because I have a reason I've found.
So there are some shows I don't mind watching week to week, but for me, it's serotonin based. I feel is like I forget too much in between week to week, and I don't pick up on details unless I get to watch it back to back to back.
Yep.
And I need to watch it back to back to back on something like that, or
Yep.
I have to rewatch it.
I'm the exact same. I call it spoiled bitch syndrome.
Yes, 100%.
Because we're just spoiled bitches at this point, but it's so much better because I'm the
Yes.
same. I do that with like the Fallout show and etc. Because if I have to wait an entire week between episodes, do you realize how much of my life happens in an entire week?
Yeah.
I have no clue what happened last week. I don't know at all. Like I've completely checked out of that show because I have 10 other shows I'm in, let alone making, let alone watching, let alone doing or whatever. Like
Yep.
there's just too much that I forget. And the spoiled bitch part, I don't like being told no when I want to keep going.
Yep.
If your story's good and you're trying to cliffhang me, I like to be like, not today, bitch. Next.
I have 2 episodes left on the last season that's out right now of Slow Horses because I stopped watching it because Jen came in the room.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm watching it ahead of him. And I literally am like, oh God, I'm not going to remember what happened in the last 4 episodes that I binged when Jen wasn't there.
I know. You just
Oh my
gotta
God.
watch them again.
Jeff, sometimes I forget what I said 30 seconds ago before the sentence is even out of my mouth.
Do you ever have people clip you and you look at it 5 minutes later and you're like, what did I say? When did I say that? Oh, I'm wearing the same outfit. Wait, is that today? Because that didn't happen yesterday.
Listen,
I didn't come here
listen.
to fucking call anyone out. I'm just saying. Like,
This is when ADHD
actively
friends,
blacking out. Like, actively blacking out, though.
I also fully think that a part of it has to do with my ADHD where I'm just like, my brain is like, just
Oh, yeah.
bloop.
The amount of times you guys say something that reminds me of something and I'm like, oh my God, speaking of that. And then I say it out loud and I'm like, that had nothing to do with what anybody was talking about. Like, I wanted to say it to deeply relate and be part of the conversation. Now that I've said it out loud, I just want to take everything back. Why did I say anything? All the time.
Because, and like, that's something that I've had to get much better about feeling about with ADHD is the guilt that I feel when I like insert into a conversation of like, oh my God, that reminds me of this, or like, here's a story about me. And it's not like, here's a story about me. It's like, here's how I can relate so that
Yes.
you understand that I understand what you're saying and we're in this together. And I'm here being like, oh my God, see, same
Yes.
vibes.
Yes, 100%. And I find because of that, I vibe with a lot of people with maybe not diagnosed ADHD, but some ADHD traits because they're
Yep.
the kind of people that don't get offended. They just get excited because their brain jumps just as fast as mine does.
Yes.
So, like, I didn't share a story because I want us to ruminate on it for the next 3 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I shared it because you're probably going to share something equally as cool, and then I'm going to share something cool back, and then you're going to do it back, and we're just going to sit here like 2 little neurodivergent wolves spitting at each other for an hour, and it's going to be awesome, and now we're best friends.
Yep. And then this is where my brain has trained. I think we had this happen when you and I and Beth were chatting one night where the 3 of us couldn't remember where, or you had asked, oh,
Oh.
why did we get where we went? And I'm like, it was because of this, and this. And I was able to track back to what our
Literally.
original point was because I do that all the time. And I feel so, it comes from guilt and shame, but
Yay.
I feel so guilty when we get off track because of a conversation or a topic that I've had that like my brain just inherently puts it into the back of its track and is like, here, this is so I don't feel guilty. So I remember to finish asking what I was asking about you.
I wish I could do that so bad because I have the same guilt, but I can't fucking remember. Like, I'll literally sit there and be like, oh my God, I cannot. Or like the amount of times that I'll hang out, and this is where, this is for anyone that if this ever happens, please, for the love of God, don't feel bad. If someone I'm hanging out with is equally ADHD and they interrupt me to say something, and then they're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to say that. What were you saying? I genuinely can't remember what I was saying.
Right.
And it has nothing to do, like, I'm super excited to talk about what you have to say now. I don't care what I was saying. It's gone.
Right.
She's a non-factor now. It's a lost but if it wasn't important, it doesn't matter. But sometimes people will feel so bad because they're like, oh my God, I detract the conversation and my ADHD took over, and I'm like, whatever. I'm like, bitch, we have to sit and we have to realize we're all ADHD a little bit. It's okay. Like, we have to be more forgiving of that stuff. That's human. I think people got a little weird when we lost human conversation because human conversation's always been bumpy. It's a bumpy
Yes.
ride talking to somebody.
Yeah, because I mean, your brains can work side by side, but at the same time, they don't always work the exact same way at the exact same time. So
Yeah.
understanding somebody else's um what they bring to the conversation, like
Yes.
understanding that it's another human involved in this.
Yes, a human who has
Is
had a
huge.
life of experiences that have molded who they are today.
Yep. Exactly.
I think people step out of that a lot. Or I don't know if it's neurotic or something, but I know people personally that like they just can't step out of their own personal space to realize other people are living too. Like
Yes.
their life is the worst, their parents are the worst, their siblings are the worst, everything they're going through is the absolute worst than anybody else. And I'm like, have you met people before? I don't know if you have,
Have-
because from the way you talk,
Yep.
you seem people deprived. Do you wanna meet some people? I could find some for you.
We've got
Should I do
lots of
this
wonderful
right?
friends on the internet. Like,
So many.
we're lucky that these
We're
incredible people want to share their time with us.
Fortunate, to be honest. I'm making sure I did this
Bye.
right. Yeah, I did this right. Okay. It's mirrored because it's my butt, so I'm keep like, is that the right side of it? Yeah, that's the right side of it. I mean, literally, I couldn't be this far into sewing this piece if it was in the wrong spot. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's valid. Yes. Also, it's looking so freaking cool.
Isn't that crazy? I think it sits like this. I think that's the top. It doesn't sit right yet, but it will.
I love it
It's gonna be
so
sick.
much.
The fact that I posted just the pieces on the tweeters and so many people guessed Sally, I was like, yes,
Let's go.
I did something right.
Hi, Blizzy. Also, I'm going to just say this out loud. If I have not said hello to you or if Katie's not said hello to you, please feel free to be like, hi, when there's a lull. And I mean, there's two ADHD people. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's not going to be, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Please say
Oh,
hi
so
because
hard.
we've not intentionally not said hello to you. We love you and we appreciate that you're here.
So hard, yes. I have never
so-
intentionally ignored someone in my chat. If I don't like you, I ban you. So if you're still here, you're good to go. I don't mean to be scary with that comment, but that's just real. Like, I've just missed your
Yeah.
chat because I talk too much. That's it.
Same.
It's nothing personal. It was just, honestly, it was Knives' idea. I have a shit ton of spare, like, scrap leather that I have thrifted in various ways, or, like, I'll thrift old jackets that are torn up, and I rip them up, and I tear the leather out of them and stuff. And I had just accumulated so much scrap leather that I was like, we need to do something. I have to have a project. I have to do something with all this scrap leather. And I was showing people all the colors I had, and I don't even know how this popped into Knives' head, but Knives was like, what about some sort of Sally dress, like Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas, because it's like patchworky, you know? And I was like, okay, but a leather dress is insane. Like the semantics of getting into it, because it doesn't stretch and stuff, would just be crazy. And the way that I'm using like scrap leather and stuff, I don't think it would be a very longevitous project or product. I don't even know if that's a word, but it wouldn't really have wearability and stuff, the dress form. So I think my idea was just to break it into two pieces. And then I forgot to tell you guys, but I had the cutest idea. So I'm assuming everyone here has seen Nightmare Before Christmas in some capacity. It's literally as old as me. So Sally, the character, she's kind of like a zombie undead character, and she's stuffed with leaves. And I had this really cool idea because I have some like red orange leather. What if I made like a leaf handbag? Right.
So cute.
Or like a fanny pack, but cute, but like leaves, so it looked like it was
I
popping
love
out of my
this.
waistband or something. Because
I'm
whenever
here
she
for
has
this.
like a seam burst, there's little leaves, like the fall leaves popping out. I've got this leather, like why not? Why not? I'm just
Yes.
thinking accessories, like there's no reason why not to do it.
Sorry for my burp. 100%.
Control Alt Glitch! How are you, love?
Hi. Also, hi, Blizzy. Hi, Glitch. Welcome.
A love of bugs, especially spiders. They also go rescue them in the wild and release them once they're good again. Oh, and they love Devin Townsend. What? Did you meet me? That sounds like something I would do. What a cool human being. Never let them go. I need to get you here. Oh, shish kebab.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I thought I messed up, but I'm good. I'm sorry for shish kebabbing everybody.
Oh my gosh, no, you're fine, girly.
I just like
Fine,
to
fine,
deeply
fine.
apologize for the shish kebabbing.
I need to put my heat mat on my hip. Also, did I tell you that I figured out why my hip's been hurting so bad?
No, what was it?
Okay,
Is it
so
stupid?
not really.
Okay, good.
It's an accessibility thing.
Yeah.
So because my wheelchair can't fit under any of my cabinets because my house wasn't built for a wheelchair.
Yep.
So like I have to turn myself sideways to wash dishes, to wash my face, to cook.
Oh, shut up.
And it's been from me like literally twisting my torso and keeping my legs facing the other way and
Of course.
pulling my hip out of alignment.
So like one hip is just getting stretched beyond reason and the other one's probably just getting tighter and tighter and tighter. So now what?
I don't know.
Clearly we
don't
need to
quite
lower all
know.
your shit.
Well, I think I need to start building better habits of moving everything to the kitchen table where my legs can fit underneath to prep and to do my cooking and stuff, and then have Jen help me
I mean,
when it's like.
absolutely. See,
So
I'm
I
thinking
think-
like the sinks and stuff, like how the fuck would you move those? But if you have a choice to move stuff over to your table to take care of yourself, yes.
So I think with the sinks, it's just going to be when I move into my own place
Yeah.
and we can construction like cut out and have that turn the other way. This is not the choice. Thanks, Jess. Hillcats also ideas stretch the other side. Yeah. Just constantly keep rotating every time. But the problem is I'm right-handed. So like it's hard to do it the other side.
Thank you, Jade. So now what? Well, I was, in my mind, I'm like, well, no one has the feasible cash to just go in and renovate an entire home to make it like
No.
accessible. And very few homes in this world are made accessible. So like,
Right?
my immediate thing is like, okay, how do we make it so Elle's not just breaking her body faster than it's trying to break itself?
Yep. So Jen and I were talking about that this morning when I like really realized it because I went to go move something and I was like, ow. And then I was like, oh
Oh,
no.
no. And then you put it together as the whole day went by and you realize you're just doing the same repetitive motion over and
for
over
everything.
and over.
For everything. And I'm always leaning the same way because of my dominant side.
Yep. I think we're all cursed by the dominant side. That sucks. I do that when it comes to leaning and I screw my shoulder up.
Yes.
Which is so silly. Like, constant movement, great for my body. Sitting still for too long and leaning too hard one way, oh, dislocation? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that hurts? Oh, what?
Weird. Because I rested. That doesn't make sense.
I know.
Jesus? Hello?
Seems
Seems unfair.
I'm sure you feel this with your body, and I know Beth does too, but like there's a level of rest, but a level of activity that is needed.
Yes.
And both are incredibly important and both are needed. And like you kind of just are in a place where you're like, what is it today?
Yes.
And sometimes it's the opposite of what you think.
Yep. You know, I've thought about that a lot in relation to like restless leg syndrome. Not the one where people like needed the infomercial and medications. I don't think I ever had that, but I definitely have always been a twitchy person. And I wonder if it's me just subconsciously causing constant movement in my body all the time to avoid that.
I
would believe
that wouldn't
100%.
surprise me.
No.
Yeah.
Because the moment I wish I had, someday I'll rig it up. I say that. I've been saying that for 10 years. But like a counter to see how many times I uncross and recross my legs. I'm going to do it now because I'm thinking about it all
Oh my God.
day.
All the time. All the time. All the time.
I have like a permanent red welt on my knee from where my leg is crossed and sits all day, and it just flip flops back and forth all day. It never stops.
For me, it's like it's my legs down. Like I'm just gonna my legs down and then my legs crisscross and like up here.
Oh yeah.
Like this.
Yep.
And then switching which side. And then if marbles is on my lap, I have to move because
Of course.
it's like the weight distribution, right?
Yep.
So it's like,
yep.
or you've got your owl. I was like, or your owl perch.
Yes. I was gonna say some of us crunch our bodies up into strange contortions and just sit like that for hours on end until they're like, guys, I can't feel my feet anymore. I don't know what happened.
All the time. All the time. Listen, this is why I'm also so glad that like I have my standing desk so that I can do my different alternate spots for my body. But also, Katie, these armrests have saved me. I know
Have
I've
they
told you
really?
about
I know.
them,
I have them in my list.
but they're like heaven.
Oh. My wrists go numb and my elbows go numb and my arms go numb from the weird fucking slack positions I leave my arms in. I know you relate. It's so bizarre. The numbness is so weird.
I can send them to you. Where's my?
Oh my God,
I'm gonna go
Beth.
on my screen. I'm gonna. Oh no. No. I'll go back to crafting. I'm gonna pull the camera down. Beth, it's like literally like armrests.
But they have
That
so
are-
much more adjustability.
And then they like lift up. They have four different levels. And they
I
have
know.
freaking saved my shoulders. My shoulders were killing me. They were killing, like I was getting this incredible pain. And I didn't know why. And then I was like, oh, because I'm not using armrests. I'm holding that tension in my shoulders, which is throwing my neck out of alignment, which is giving me more migraines. And it's also hunching me forward.
All those good things.
Yeah.
Clearly.
All those good things.
Yeah. That's sarcasm. Sorry if you're new to my channel.
And a wonderful anonymous community member gifted them to me. And it like has relieved
Thank you,
so
Anonymous.
much pain for me that I don't even know how to say thank you. They're on my desk, not on my chair. Yeah. They clamp onto my desk so my wheelchair can just come up to it. Or if you have a chair that doesn't have armrests, because I know like a lot of the Herman Millers don't have armrests.
Just some shit, let me tell you. Spend thousands of dollars on a chair and it doesn't have armrests? The fuck?
I think they say that because it's not proper posture, and I put that in quotations.
Okay. Sales tactic then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
for you, Herman. I'm sitting in a Herman Miller. It's not the
I've
best
heard
chair I've
they're
ever
in-
sat in.
Really? I was about to say, I've heard they're great chairs though.
They're probably great for average height people. My biggest problem is the height. My lumbar is never where these chairs put lumbar. Yeah. I need tall girl chair.
That's valid.
My butt feels okay though, but my biggest problem is my thighs are longer than the seat. So where it
so you need
sits
the
in the
like
back of my
extra
leg.
large chair.
Yep, I do. And there's one brand that makes them, but they're like $800 chairs. It's insane. Secret
But-
Labs, if you're a big person, Secret Labs are incredible. I had one for
That's-
years.
That's what the chair that Jen uses. I have the extra lab,
Love
secret
that.
lab chair so that I could sit cross-legged
Yes.
and was fully in the seat.
Yep.
And it was great until like I just needed more support and then ended up just fully switching to my wheelchair full time anyways.
Yep. I just want a chair that I can sit crisscross in. Like, it doesn't matter how ergonomic you claim you are. I need to move.
Yes.
And most chairs are like, well, no, you don't need to move. I'm like, no, I do. So if you're not going to allow me to move, then we're going to have problems.
Yep. Truth.
I'm just not going to use your chair. You can make all the excuses in the world for what you're doing for me. I can't move in your chair. And that's this. The seat is just big enough for my ass, and that's it. And I don't like that.
No. That
feels
is not
too
comfortable
small.
for me.
Mm-mm.
Too small.
Can't move around. I can't, like, switch hips when I crisscross my legs and stuff. Like, you hit the arms.
Yeah, no.
No.
Nope.
It's probably great for someone in an office who, like, just sits at their desk and types or something and doesn't twitch. I have no idea.
But also, Katie, I'm just going to say this. I know that you're saying like it's an $800 chair, But I'm going to be that person that says we sit at our computers, our computer chairs and our beds are the two things that we should be investing in
You're
to
not
support our
wrong.
bodies because we sit in them for so long.
I cannot. I have to agree. Like I literally fucking preach that to people all the time.
Oh, so you tell other people advice that you don't follow?
Yes. Yep. And I tell them to go use my discount code for Secret Labs, even though I can't sit in one myself because I can't afford one. You should get yourself one and use my discount code.
Katie.
I do not fasten my oxygen mask before fastening my neighbors, if that's not clear. No sense of self-preservation. It's fine. I don't even, honestly, I don't even know if they're $800 anymore. I'd have to look at it. It's been so long. They used to be very expensive. Huh?
I think they probably still are. You just have too big of a heart and care for other people and you put them before yourself.
Yes, I do. Other people's happiness is so much more important to me. Like, I think I've felt happiness and joy, and it does not feel as good as when I can make someone else smile. And it never has. Nothing to me has ever felt as good as making someone else smile. Yet. I'm open to
if
it,
you're in
but
Canada land like me, the Secret Labs chairs start those prices have gone up. The extra large Titan that I have with adjustable lumbar support, I paid $600 for.
That's not bad.
No, that was Canadian, but that was 6 years ago.
Yeah.
So it going up to 1K right now makes sense. And let's just hope that it slowly goes down a little bit, but who knows? Now that there's some economic changes. Not to get into those conversations, but
nah.
As any Canadian knows, you have changed your thought process on ordering things.
I've noticed across my Instagram, a lot of places won't even ship here anymore. It's crazy. I mean, I understand.
Really?
Yeah.
I've just
understandable though.
I'm trying to buy as local as possible for so much.
Yes, that's me too. I try when I can.
Yeah.
I've seen ClassyKatie and love it, but I'm all torso and she's all legs. And that's the problem. I don't have that much torso, and that's what I was saying. Like, the chair seat's so short, it sits in the back of my legs and makes my legs go numb all day. Which is why I recross all the time. It feels really awful. It's like a weird, it's not of like, oh, my leg's asleep numb. It's like a nerve pinch numb. So when it comes back, it's like the horrible pins and needles and I can't walk for 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Thank you for the chair, Herman Miller. It was free. I'm very appreciative. I'm just too tall for this. I have a 35-inch inseam, if anybody's wondering. How tall is that bitch?
Oh, shit.
I'm really tall.
I'm like
a
know
Tim
you're
Burton
really
character.
tall. I look at the photo of you and I next to each other and I'm like, yeah, you are very tall.
I'm a monster.
And I know that was me like a little bit slouching because my posture had changed with my cane, but like still.
Not enough to make that big of a difference. I'm tall. I'm tall. It's okay.
I didn't get the tall genes in my family though, because my entire family are giants. My mom's 5'11".
Weird.
Her brothers are 6'2" and 6'3". All of the kids are super tall. Like everyone everywhere is very tall. And then there's my Nana, who was 5'5", and then there's me who's 5'4". And that was it.
My family's literally the exact opposite. They're all very short. And my sister's 5'10" and I'm 6 foot, and I have no idea how. Because all the other women in my family are little itty bitty ladies. Thank you for that follow. Oh, it's going to come up both now? Okay. Sorry about the double follows. We'll figure that out later. Thank you for that follow, Quirk. I appreciate you.
You're untall? What does that mean?
Short?
Short? Yeah, I'm like sitting here being like, does that mean you're short?
Or were you tall and you became untall? Help.
I mean, yeah, I was, now I'm very untall.
I'm unshort, if we want to go that route. Super unshort. I honestly, like, real talk, I don't remember being short. I have no cognizant memories of it. I grew tall really early. Like, I think I was already 6
Really?
foot by, like, 6th grade. So all of my years, like, you know, getting clothes and stuff like that, it was my mom bitching because I would grow so fast. She would never buy me anything, like, kind of nice. We lived in Walmart because she was like, you're going to grow out of it in 6 months, which I'm not blaming her. I completely understand.
Yep.
Kids grow way too fast, and I got huge really fast. But yeah, in, like, all my school photos as a kid, I'm always that awkward, tall, middle back row. That's, like, an entire...
it.
I look like a TA. My head's, like, a head taller than everybody.
Get it.
Ooh, so sorry.
Maybe it's an unbirthday thing. I used to have the little put in front of my name all the time. What?
Okay.
But you're tall.
Look at him go.
No.
Aren't you tall, Kozu? Or
Oh,
oh, all right. So you shut up. I was like, pretty sure we've had this conversation. We're both tall fuckers. What the fuck? And people called you little?
Ooh,
I was going to say, I've never been called little in my life.
Yeah. More.
Adorable.
Ah.
Adorable.
The power of a bibs.
The power of love. One of the few who
Go.
understands why I had to make my own horse show. Yes.
Go.
Go be physically active.
I mean,
Enjoy.
I think I said this to you, Nana, but the reason my mom taught me how to sew when I was a kid was because I couldn't, like, find any clothes that fit me at all. I was so tall that, you know, all of these specialty stores and shit that I'm so glad they exist now, they did not exist at all when I was younger. It was
Right.
like American Eagle and Aeropostale. I don't even know if that exists anymore. Like, stores
Oh,
like
it
that, that's all there
does.
was. Does it? That's insane.
Uh,
I wouldn't have fit in their clothes anyways, but they definitely didn't make them for my tall body. Like, I would literally get in trouble at school. Like, I remember I had one Abercrombie shirt, and I felt so cool, but I couldn't wear it to school because it was too short. Like, my belly would stick out, and that you'd get knocked. That was me
you
and
get in
everything.
trouble.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so it was either size up my clothes so they're so big I drown in them, or
Yeah.
just don't wear clothes. Like, just don't wear popular clothes. I just, like, gave up, and I wore kind of, like, basic ass generic clothes, like sports kind of clothes for a long period of time because it was just pointless. But my mom taught me how to sew on her sewing machine because I wanted dresses and stuff, but I couldn't find any that didn't show my ass. And I was in high school, and I literally, you just couldn't go to school like that. So I still have a
Nope.
picture of the first dress she ever taught me how to make. Me wearing it on my 18th
Aw.
birthday. It was pink with
I
black
love
polka
that.
dots.
Oh my
was-
God, I love this.
It was adorable. It was very, like, rockabilly. It was so punk.
I love this. That's vibes. That
It
is
is,
like
and
very
it's
much.
like-
I'm like, I love it.
You know the era of it. Like, it was
Yeah,
that
I'm
cute kind
like,
of emo
that's
punk.
such the era.
It was great.
of
It was
where
great.
we
And,
were.
like, talk about what an invaluable skill
Right?
that has served me so well my whole life. Sewing.
Yep.
You grew, whoa, a foot? Holy shit. That sounds almost painful. Did you have growing pains?
That I was like, that sounds painful 100%.
Wow. I had growing pains. They were horrific. Literally, the closest thing I could compare to growing pains was COVID. That's how bad growing pains were.
Oh, that
The
sounds
muscle soreness of COVID was
freaking awful.
exactly muscles. The fucking
I-
growing pains.
I will say, not to be like, that is what I feel on a regular basis.
No, 100%. That's your
that,
pain
like,
is fucking
muscle-
so valid.
That muscle ache. And that's how the best way I can describe it is I'm like, when you get a really bad flu or you got COVID or anything like that, and your
Yep.
body hurts, no matter how you lay, no matter how you move, no matter like what you do. That's when I'm like, I'm not feeling great, I'm in pain. That's my like regular feels.
It's literally a hell I can't even fathom. And I'm so sorry. You don't deserve that. I know you know that.
Yeah, my skin has been hurting lately. Like Jen can't like
Aw.
rub my back because my skin hurts so
What
much.
the fuck, body? Get over it.
I'm like,
My God.
that's right?
Let her have something for fuck's sake. Sorry, I can't even bathe in the touch of my lover's hands.
Like, right?
Maybe you could.
Well,
What's
I
that
just
thing where you just like run your hands in the air over you?
I'm literally like, you can just put your hand on my body and then you just can't move it, but you can just put it there and that feels fine. Yeah. Listen, Jeff, my body is drama.
Literally.
Hi, Shaq. Welcome.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, hello. Welcome into crafting.
It's lovely to see you on this fine ass Tuesday.
Correct. Heck yeah.
You know what's an interesting it's a side effect of leather working, I guess, and leather sewing is that all the leather that I work with and stuff I have dyed and then oiled and finished, and then all of the thread I'm working with is waxed. It's so good for the skin of my fingers and my fingernails. Like, my fingernails are growing so well right now because of the wax and the oils that I'm fucking with and the skin oils. I was just noticing them today. I was like, wow, my nails look incredible. Oh, it's
you're
the
probably
oily
using
skin.
beeswax and
yes, beeswax across the board. Like, and all my thread is hand waxed with beeswax. I actually have a beeswax bunny.
Aww.
I know. I made it.
How was your stream? Do we have a mod to do a shout out for Shook?
That's my beeswax bunny.
You.
But it doesn't look too good anymore because I have a million thread pulls through it.
I was like, you've got the. I love him.
It's so cute.
I love it.
I bought a huge thing of wax and melted it into many bunnies so I could just like portion it out as I needed it.
Smart.
Yeah, it's so much cheaper. But man, is it good for my fingernails. They look so, and they feel so strong. Like, I caught one on something earlier today, and usually my nails are like paper this time of year because I'm like gardening and stuff. I was like, oh, it's going to break. Nothing.
The reason I used to always do my own nails and do acrylic nails or dip nails was because they're so thin. So right now they're like little nubbins, but they're like not strong at all. I'm like using them to try and pick open the like Lego pieces. I'm like, Ellie, don't do that.
Oh God.
Don't do that.
I know. They're tools though. I use my claws as tools. Like,
but
that's the number one thing I miss.
I know.
Well, I was going to say I miss about the acrylics because those are tools. You cannot tell me otherwise.
I know.
Those are hardware, man.
Them.
I miss them so much, especially when it comes like embroidery and stuff.
Oh,
they are so helpful.
Hellcat, you did it. I'm so proud of you. Hellcat was one of those mods that I was like, can you just take a sword? Because no one in here has a sword and I need some help. And then Hellcat's like, but I don't actually ever know what I'm doing. I'm like, that's okay.
Aww.
It's just in case of emergency.
I have mods that have been that emergency mod situation.
So he was always like, I just let other people do stuff.
Aw, I love that. Did I fuck up? I might have. Nah, we're fine.
Listen, mods know what they're doing. I don't know. I like to think that they know more than what they're doing than I do.
My mods definitely know more than what I know.
So, Shug, what did you play today? And what did Jess say? You said you've been having fun trying to reevaluate what pain is. Oh my God, yes. Oh. Reevaluate what your pain is. And you're just like, I don't listen. And you have to question whether it's like, oh, am I in pain or is this just something new? Or like reevaluating.
Is this the death?
Yeah.
Is it happening already so soon?
I find for me, a lot of times I'm also asking myself and like reevaluating, like, am I being dramatic?
Oh my God. I hate that. You are a little pretty to be sick though. So
I'm too pretty to be disabled.
Yeah.
For anyone that doesn't sense the sarcasm in that, I had somebody tell me multiple people actually have told me I'm too pretty to be disabled.
Yes. The bitterness seethes from me. I don't know what the fuck that means. What does that mean?
I truly don't know.
Nope. No idea. What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you saying? What the fuck are you saying out loud?
Right?
What are you saying?
I have no, I just listen.
Is this a failure by the Barbie company? Did we not have sick Barbie? What's happening?
Did we have wheelchair Barbie?
They might now.
Yeah.
But I doubt, not when we were kids. They had like, maybe not that bad of an eating disorder Barbie.
Truth. Truth. Also, congratulations, Shug. You ranked up to Emerald 1 on Team Fight Tactics. Heck yeah.
Oh my god, I love TFT so much. I'm such a crack addict when it comes to that sub. Like I have to give myself breaks because my anger seethes and it's bad for my blood pressure. I love TFT. It is so addicting.
I don't know if I have a game that makes me that rage inducing.
I'm not a
Hi,
competitive
Sappy.
person, as you all know. Sappy, my love. The fourth of our lady days.
Hello, love.
I hope you're doing well, my love. It was part of their disabilities line. Did they actually have one?
She didn't show up until 2019.
2019. Yep, that makes sense. We were definitely kids in 2019, though, clearly.
Yeah.
We were young.
There's been one game I've rage quit. And it wasn't like
played a lot
rage
of
quitting. It was
PvP.
like if I don't quit now, I am going to rage. But like if I don't
Yes.
stop now, I'm going to be too frustrated.
Oh, yeah. I liked Barbies too, but for so many different reasons. It like please still be my friend, but I definitely had a Barbie noosed from my air vent in my ceiling my entire childhood. Like I was Sid. But I had a really fucked up childhood. I'm better now.
Listen, I don't judge you.
Thank you.
I don't judge you.
I just deeply wanted to craft and didn't have the tools.
Yep. Also, this probably surprises no one. I was a very typical girl when it came to playing with Barbies.
I love
They all
that,
had
though.
outfits. I made their like houses. Because I never had Barbie's dream house, but I would like make it out of like cardboard and crafting and like
for
paint
sure.
it and
I did that, but I made like fairy homes in the woods with like sticks and bark and
also
stuff.
did. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Listen, when I was looking at the new 76 stuff and I learned that I can make a tree fort in the sky,
I know.
I'm like, I was gonna start building my base, and then Katie with the like seeing the new update stuff, I'm like, nope, I'm not doing any of it. I'm waiting. I will wait.
So, I stopped housing. I stopped doing any housing because I'm like, no, they're changing it the way it's supposed to be. I'm waiting for that.
Yes, in my chat, subs can do links, and if you're not a sub, you just need a permit.
My nieces loved those. One of my nieces loved those American Girl dolls, which is funny. She was like a hardcore American Girl doll girl, only child of two very wealthy parents, very spoiled. Rightfully so. Kids deserve to be treated well. I'm not judging, but it's hilarious because she's grown up into like a hunting, dirt bike riding, fishing. Like she wants to move to Wyoming and be part of the rodeo.
Love
Like
this.
that is her future in life. She is so interesting. It's just fascinating because like I'm sure that's not what was the aim with those dolls.
No, but what's this?
Oh, I think Knives is testing to see if her bot's gonna time him out.
That's I love it. Share a smile, Becky. That's the first wheelchair Barbie. Is that one the one that Glut said from 97?
Representation's important, my dudes.
Oh my gosh.
For so many fucking reasons.
So many reasons. I feel like the way that they described how to make this is not brain friendly. I'm struggling with this one piece because it just doesn't make any sense, but
take your time. I often go back a few steps if that happened to me because I get confused really easily.
Oh yeah, the pregnant Barbie? The one with the baby in her tummy where you could take the baby out?
No.
I remember that.
No.
I remember that. Yep. Yep.
I don't feel good about that.
Yep.
Ew.
I remember that as a kid.
I don't feel good about that one.
Nope.
That's a horrible Barbie. That is a.
Yeah,
Wait.
the front. From what I remember, the like front of the stomach,
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
Elle, where did the baby come out?
the tummy.
Like the belly button?
Yeah, like you removed the front part.
Oh my
That's
god,
all I
like an
remember.
eggshell?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love this for us so much.
Yep. That I remember. The things I remember as a child. I also remember the doll that ate food, but it ended up eating girls' hair.
Yes,
And,
and
like-
scalped a girl.
Yeah.
My mom was working in hospitals when that happened. She said it happened to more than one kid. She said it
Oh
was very
my
much kept
God.
under wraps until that one kid's parents went to the news. Yeah. She said they had many children whose multiple body parts got eaten by those dolls.
That's
Yes.
I'm smiling
Terrifying.
because I'm uncomfortable.
No, we have to. You smile and you laugh because, oh my God, kids got ate by dolls. Like, that
Listen.
actually happened.
Oh my gosh.
And it wasn't us. And that's the real nightmare of it all. The Malibu. I am a ballerina. What did they get me? Malibu Barbie. I'm so sorry. I am just an amalgamation
was like
of
magnet
quotes from
on.
movies.
That's okay. I lived under a rock for a very long time, so there's a lot of movie quotes that do go over my brain. And
That's
when
me
I
with
knew
TV. Ugh,
them,
same.
When I know one, I feel very proud.
Yes. I mean, especially with the movie night in my Discord, like I have watched so many thousands of movies at this point, I don't even know. Because we didn't have TV. So like I'm the TV freak where like I didn't see any MTV, I didn't see any Beavis and Butthead or like Ren and Stimpy or any of that
Right.
until way later. But movies I thrived on, and I can quote movies. Like I could probably quote an entire Austin Powers movie because that was, of course, I loved Austin Powers as a child.
That does not shock me.
No one's shocked. But yeah, every night, 7 p.m.
Um,
Eastern, everyone's invited. It's not a sub-only thing. We all sit in silence and watch movies if you'd like to join us.
I've gone a couple times. It's pretty cozy.
Yep. We have a little text chat where we like vent about our days and wind down. It's basically like a nice third, fourth, whatever place if you want to wind down and just hang out. I love it. I
Heck yeah.
honestly like cannot remember what I did before movie night.
Truth. Having that thing that you like use to help unwind is so important.
It's so important. And like the people there are really important.
Yes.
Like the company, like knowing that, you know, I know I'm not the only one that sometimes, as much as I claim to be like a shut-in loner, like sometimes I cannot be alone with my head.
Nope.
It's just not okay, and I'm old enough to recognize that, and it's so nice to know that there's a safe place to go and just like, I don't tell people anything's wrong, but just to go and blather about some bullshit that doesn't matter with some people that are friends of mine.
Yes.
That is such a security. Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Knives, you're gonna have to message me when you're watching Twilight.
Oh my God.
Maybe
I'm hoping it
I
happens in
will-
October. I loved Twilight so hard. I'm
I
so excited
will-
to watch it.
I'm gonna ping the shit out of
Dude.
or have Katie like DM me.
Oh, I'll be on your ass. Like, we won't watch it
Glut.
without you. Like, Glut and Knives are really good about that. When there's certain people in certain movies, like what did Beth request? Beth requested if we watch Madagascar. Any of the Madagascar movies, I must pin her.
I love Madagascar.
Okay, so now I have 2 people I must pin. We take movies seriously. Like, we have a giant wheel, and most of the time it's randoms, but like during the holidays, for instance, Knives and Glut put together entire playlists and entire wheels of Christmas movies and Halloween movies and stuff.
The other movie you can't watch without me is Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh, 100%. Didn't we ping you last year for that? I think that was one of the first times you joined movie night was when we watched Muppets Christmas
I think
Carol.
so.
I think Glut was like,
Yes.
oh no, we can't watch it without Elle, must pin. And there was a couple times we rolled it and you were streaming, so we didn't watch it. They take it very seriously because movies are dear to us.
Oh yeah, because that's when I was streaming at night.
Madagascar, Safi on it. So just get all the ladies for Madagascar. We haven't hit the point of hating ourselves hard enough to watch Land Before Time. That being
Listen.
said, T-Bone, real talk. I'm at the point in my adult life and in just the universe, the economy, and whatsoever, being an American, where I truly think maybe eating a tree star might do it for me.
Oh,
Like, that might be all it
Listen.
takes to turn it around.
trauma.
Dude, I'll always be there, Littlefoot. Forever and ever and ever. Did they have any idea what they were doing?
The other, okay, so Land Before Time, worst. It like
Yes.
crushes my soul.
Tree stars.
But-
oh, God.
I wasn't expecting this. So my ex had a daughter and she was 6. So we were like, oh, let's watch this cute dinosaur movie.
Oh, no.
That wasn't Land Before Time. It came out and it's called The Little Freaking Dinosaur. Not freaking, but it's called The Little Dinosaur.
Yep. I'm sensing there's emotions involved.
Turned around to my ex and I going, why are you two crying? While we are both, they're like uncontrollably sobbing. And she's like not phased by it at all. And I'm just
love
like,
it.
we're both like snot sobbing.
Is it Land Before Time PTSD?
Yeah, I think it was
Is
Land
it,
Before Time.
Like, are we just not
PTSD.
okay with dinosaurs now? Because, I mean, every fucking Jurassic Park movie I've cried. Is it just dinosaurs now?
it's
The
just
little
dinosaurs.
freaking dinosaur, voiced by Samuel L. Jackson. We need to pitch it now. The little freaking dinosaur.
Oh.
That's pretty good, honestly.
Oh, that brings me joy.
I'd pin.
Thank you.
I almost said I'd peg it.
Katie.
Not in this Christian Minecraft server. Sorry, Samuel L. Jackson. Only if you ask nicely. Side note, did you know that he wears a gold earring in his ear that's as expensive as a funeral will cost?
No,
Because
I did
that's how
not
much
know
he
that.
thinks he might die? Yeah. He wears a gold
Wow.
hoop that apparently will cost funeral costs. I didn't even know you could get a gold hoop that costs that much, but like, wow. I hope no one chops his ear off.
Right?
Rough way
Wow.
to go. I know. His
Wow.
family. So where's the earring? We lost it in the cremation earring process.
Have you might not know this random fact about me.
Oh God.
That,
Have you been de-eared?
No, but speaking of funerals, my family used to own and run funeral homes.
I'm so jealous. I almost went to school to do that and instead went and been a respiratory therapist.
So my mom tells me stories all the time and like her young self. So they grew up above the funeral home until she was like
wow.
4. And she's like, yeah, my job when I went to school and woke up was to turn the lights on in the dead body room. And that's what she called it. That's what she called the morgue. And I'm like,
Wow.
that is astronomically wild to me.
That is like, okay, my first thought, seriously, when you said they lived over a funeral home, you know how they did that experiment with monks praying over water? And they did a chant of like
Yes.
love and the water molecules. What does that do to your soul to live over that level of trauma and sadness of a
I
funeral home?
feel like that might explain some things sometimes.
I was gonna say it might explain some beverage choices.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cause like, whoa.
No, they don't still own it. My grandmother sold it when I was 16. But the funeral homes still like are run the same way that they were run by the people that were trained by my grandfather. So it's
Wild.
kind of like there's kind of cool. Like
And I'm
there's like
assuming
this
your
weird.
grandfather, is he like the old school, like he did the embalming and the funeral home, right?
I don't think he did the embalming. I don't know. But they
But they
were
had a
also the
dead
only
body.
funeral home that
could
could do Jewish funerals.
Ooh, that's awesome.
In the city. Because they sit down and watch, like there's no like embalming
Mhm.
when it comes to their tradition and their passage. And so they have to have someone sit with the body all night.
Okay, so wild. I had a really crazy experience with this, and
If-
you might be able to shed more light on it.
Okay.
When I worked in a surgical unit at the hospital,
Yeah.
what I experienced was some Orthodox Jews, they can't die before a certain date, before like Easter, before Passover. There's something about it. So if their heart
Oh.
stops, we can't technically claim they're dead. We put them on ice and keep them in bed until after a certain date. But they're dead. But do you know what I'm saying? It's wild. So we like body bag them and everything and then surround them with ice, freeze out the room, seal it off like we're going to hazmat, clean it, and keep it fucking in like a freezer in there with this person until I want to say it was the Passover, until the Passover happens, and then you accept the death. But they have to have someone sit in that room the whole time.
I don't. So that's what I know. That's
It
what
was
my family
wild.
told me. So like I would
Oh
want to
no,
know
we did
if
too. They
if
did
that-
at the hospital. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I'm confirming they sat with the body there too. Like it's such
Wild.
wild. I love learning about other cultures. Like it is so fascinating. I'm
Mhm.
never in a place where it is right or appropriate to ask questions,
Right. Oh yeah.
but I want to.
Oh yeah. Because you and I are very similar in the sense that I just love learning.
Same.
And I like it
Part.
just comes from a place of like it comes from a place of inquisitive, and I think that part of it for me is my ADHD, where I'm like I never know anything, so I want to like learn from you and your lived experience.
Yes. And I'm
Um,
sure, I think we've talked about this, but both of us dealt with a modicum of certain people in our lives convincing us we're a lot dumber than we are. And so we end
Oh,
up trying
hell
to
yeah.
over-explain.
Yep.
And feeling dumb sucks. And being around people that are genuinely interested in what you have to say and stuff is so nice. People that don't just call you dumb.
And like it breaks your brain because you're
Yes.
like, wait, what?
But
Like,
I'm not dumb.
I have never been told that I was funny or like anything like that. And so when I started streaming on Twitch and people are like, you're funny and entertaining, I was like,
fucking naturally funny, which is the best part.
Fuck you.
no. And it's still like, it's not something my brain can understand. Also,
Nope.
I want to read what Knife said and I want you to, there you go. You've got it.
I know.
got
It was so weird because you know how I tried to fix my alerts? It went off double. So it was like
Oh,
this really
no.
horrible echo of, no, I'm going to fuck you while you're, yeah. It's just. Oh my God, are you actually going to get a tattoo? Stop it. Yes, I want to see it. Your wife's letting you
Oh, heck
out
yeah.
of the house?
I love
Brave.
this.
Brave.
Okay. Knives wanted me to read.
Wait, are
Body
you really going to
Room
get it?
Is your North Lita I don't know how to say that word.
That's one of the most beautiful tattoo ideas I've ever seen in my entire life, Pete. And I'm going to be very, very honest with you. If you don't get it, I'm going to be really sad.
Oh, I'm looking right now. Oh my God.
I know. Please click that. It's a bobby pin. I don't know what else to say. God damn it, Bobby. Pin. I have a gecko named Damn It Bobby because of that show. It's a bobby pin. I don't know what to do. That is so fucking great. You have to get that tattoo. I would be so sad if you didn't.
I love this. Dead Body Room is my North Lithuanian reggae, EDM, black death metal, opera house music, rock rap band.
You know, that's really how
Oh.
music feels these days, though. Like, the genres are just off the shit.
I love this. Also, listen, Method, we love having you here. You can craft and join us on your own, just with your own body double with us. You got this.
We highly encourage it. We highly encourage the use and abuse of ourselves. 6
Yeah.
feet. I hope to see your tattoo. Where are you gonna get it?
Consensual.
I love a fucking funny tattoo. A clever tattoo, please.
You're quilting? Okay. Quilting is something I've never
Ooh,
done.
I love quilting.
Breaks my brain. So I vicariously live through other people quilting and I love it.
You know, I think you could do it so easily. Quilting, finding a quilting like tutorial walkthrough whatever book, it's literally Lego instructions.
Yeah.
It's literally cutting a billion of the exact same piece and putting it together in a certain way to create a star, and you're growing out from there. And so you're kind of just sitting there on the sewing machine working in these really weird concentric circles a little bit, and you kind of get in this mode. Oh, I think you'd love it.
I probably would. That would
It's
not
great.
surprise me.
I don't have the room to do it, which sucks, but
No,
my
you
mom
need,
has a
like,
quilt I made.
full room and
Yeah.
table.
Yeah, you need a full room, a table, or one of those quilting tables, like the roller tables that actually like
Yes.
roll it as you go. And like you have to be able to lay it flat. So whatever size quilt you make, like I could quilt small style if I want, but once you quilt a queen quilt, like how do you go back? I don't know. I can't. You need the floor space. You have to be able to lay it flat to piece it. And that sucks. I don't have the space to do it anymore, but I dream. I dream big.
I dream for you that you will
Thank
get
you.
that space. I dream for all of us. Like, I mean, Beth's got her space, but for you and I to have our craft space.
Yes, I dream for a craft space, a table to do crafting on
Oh,
would be
That's-
incredible.
I've told
Like
Jen
a
I wanna
space
get,
for my crafting stuff.
Yes, I want to get like not quite an L-shaped desk, but like I want to get another desk that sits
Yes.
beside my stream desk.
I would
So
die.
I can just turn and like this, and it's all set up to my PC.
Yep.
And then I can craft on this side on some like stable ass table.
Absolutely.
And then
And
I've
then
got
you
the
don't
stream
have to
desk.
fucking rake your neck. You can turn your whole body because we're
Yeah.
turning our bodies
Thanks, Katie.
with legs. Those are part. We're stopping hurting ourselves.
Listen,
I'm not saying like anyone in particular.
I just threw a Lego piece by accident.
No. Jen, help.
Jen's at the gym.
Did I tell
I
you
don't even
have
know
a...
what it was or where it went.
Oh, shit. Well, I
Well-
mean,
We'll find it later or hope that it's one of the pieces that I have extras of.
I was going to say. If it's a
So.
tiny piece, they always give you extras.
Method! Thank you so much for your prime! Welcome on into
Method.
the galaxy!
You delicious angel.
First time sub makes my heart listen. Thank you.
Safi, that's the dream. Oh my god. Literally like
Oh,
a full circle that I could just sit in the middle of, and it had like one part of it, had like a
yes.
like a bar.
Like,
Yeah. Exactly. One of
problem
those.
is, I
my
feel like the problem is if I did a full circle shaped desk, I would ADHD pile stuff on the part that I have to lift up. So then
Oh
I would
god.
be
You'd
stuck
be
in there.
stuck forever. It's been 84 years. That's so tragic.
Oh,
Think of how much you'd get done, though.
it's true.
Stuck and productive.
Oh,
Oh, Saf, that is the dream. Seriously. I'd love a workshop one day, honestly, like where all the
Oh.
walls are just lined in long ass deep desks and tables where I can
That
have
sounds
my
like
sewing
joy.
machine out at the same time as other stuff. Like, oh my god. Half the time I
What
forget I
is
have a
that
sewing
like?
machine. I don't know. I have no idea.
but I
No
also really
idea.
think that Beth is right. Is like you need to be able to see your stuff so that it inspires you to be creative.
I'm very much that, but also object permanence is so
Oh
bad.
God, yes.
If I don't see it regularly, it doesn't exist. And then
Right.
I'll go rebuy it, and then I end up with 10 of it.
That's why I have 3 of the same shirt.
Yeah. Oh.
I am
Super
really
Boppo,
like
what the fuck is that?
death.
What?
Super Boppo just tipped me $250. Thank you.
Super
I don't
Gobble
know
Frequilla is a
what
gobble
to
gobble
say.
$250.
I don't know. Bitch,
Can we get
don't
some
you lie to
hype
me
in
in that tone of
chats?
text. Thank you, you generous hoe.
Holy butts.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
I think you said it. Thank you. I'm just
Thank you.
sassing you, and I'm like, yeah.
No,
You- you-
Sass me. Do it. I don't know. Thank you. If I had the room for a U-shaped desk, that would be choice. Like literally what my house is the walls are lined like this. Like what you see over here is actually a piece of wood on a trash can. That is my art desk. That's where I actually place things while they're in the interim. And then the wall is just lined in like various disposable or non-disposable grocery bags full of material and crafting stuff because I just don't know what to do with it. It just like sits here in piles. It's crazy. Thank you. Vile, have you never seen that alert before? That's crazy. That's proof in point how long it's been since I activated the goddamn kitty alert.
I love this.
That was
Brings me
so
joy.
crazy generous of you. Thank you.
Heck yeah, you deserve it.
I don't know about that, but I'll take
I'm
it.
gonna say it for you, and I'm gonna say thank you for spoiling my friend.
Thank you for spoiling her friend. I just had to make sure other people heard the alert.
I was like, did you hear the resentment in that? Thanks for spoiling. Not resentment, but like,
no!
I don't deserve this, is what I heard.
I would never.
I know, but like, this is me saying and calling you out that like, you deserve this, and
Thank you.
You've got someone who clearly is inspired and loves your content, and I think that's a pretty beautiful gift.
I appreciate you. Have a delightful way of looking at the world. I would like to adopt it now, please.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
I'll help.
CK, did you tell Elle about the things Jen should do at TwitchCon regarding the wheel round? Wait,
What?
no.
No, it definitely didn't.
I don't remember what we talked about. Wait, about putting him in Nothing But the Mask and having him read the Milking Minotaur book? That's all I remember.
Yeah, which I
But he
haven't
didn't-
started yet.
He
I
didn't
need
seem
to
sad
start
about
it.
that. I haven't started it either. I'm still trying to finish this other book I have called the Weird Cannibal one.
Yes.
I read 3 pages. Like I literally get like 3 pages in at nighttime and then I'm asleep and I'm just fucking tired. It sucks. So I haven't finished it yet. But that's when I'll be reading that one. Tender as the Flesh, yes. I'm almost done. I'm really, really close. And then I have to get the milking of the... What is it called? The Barn of Oats Rainbow Room Milking Monitor? What is it? It's like... I have it on a post-it somewhere.
Listen, you can read it with us.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the plan is for
have
us to read it together.
I have it in my book, my smut books. Morning Glory's Milking Farm, a monster bait romance.
There.
Yeah.
That's the one. Morning Glories
Milking Farm.
Milking Farm. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I literally have the yep, I've agreed to this, so I'm trying to tell myself that I'm excited to read it.
I am. To be fair,
Hellcat-
I'm a little excited.
I'm a little excited. Hellcat said it's actually like a lot more like sweet than you think it is.
Sweet?
And I'm like they're like kind and like I was like,
I don't know if I find that more awkward or not.
I know.
Like the milk, like is it gonna be like?
My favorite part is I can hear Kitty's brain trying to figure out what the book is going to be like when it comes to trying to figure out the milking part. I can just like
how are you
Sincere
sweet
smut.
about that?
I feel like that's maybe a good way to describe it. Hellcat, was it sincere smut?
Yeah, I think the name of the book club is There Will Be Smut. Yes, because
Yes.
it's just gonna be ridiculous smut.
Oh, it's explained in great detail. Okay, so it's very smutty.
It is like the milking. Is it is it sweet? Is it? don't know what to do. Um.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Glut, please. Glut, no.
No. No. Just wait until they tell you about the good little cows.
It hurts. It hurts.
I think I need a break.
You haven't taken a break in a while. Oh. Oh.
Need for cowbell. What's happening?
I'm not quite sure.
We're gonna
Oh.
read this. We're gonna.
We're- Yeah.
So.
Listen. Can we all just give Glut a round of applause? Because some of the things that he comes up with, just
A fridge
Dang.
cigarette. Cheers. I think I might need some tea. I don't know anymore.
oh.
Side note though, Vile, I saw a lady pee out the back one time. I still don't know how that happened, but I saw it happen in Rome. Vile just saw someone actively pooping on the side of the road.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed that sentence.
Just like out and having it, just doing it. So.
I love how Morning Glory Milking Farm is being described as wholesome.
And sweet. What? No. The good little cows are really sweet. Okay. I'm gonna leave y'all with L. I'm gonna go make some tea and pee.
Sorry, chat. I might just be laughing too hard to even be able to have a conversation. Jess, we're talking about the book that we're gonna read for Smut Book Club.
There will be smut.
And there will be smut. And it is called Morning Glory Milking Farm. So fun. Ooh, tea. Welcome back.
Thank you. I got the tea. I'm better now. It is
Let's
such
go.
crap weather outside. I don't know what happened. It's poop.
That's the same here. I realized why I'm in so much freaking pain is it started raining here.
Man. It's like, you know what's crazy is I can feel, it's so stupid. I can feel my body is trying to get excited because it's my favorite day of the week. And I'm excited because I get to craft with you and hang out.
Yeah.
And then my brain starts to feel that tension from the fucking
Yes.
sky. And it's I just felt it in the kitchen. I was like, I feel so elate migraine.
Yep. Oh yeah. There's
Right here.
I don't want to stop crafting right now. And I'm just I'm if I stop, my brain's gonna stop and
I
my brain's gonna
know.
start.
Yeah, so because it's Burning Man knives, I've said that if I can, I'm going to try to wear my Burning Man outfits all week because I'm not there and I'm sad about it. So I went and found this sparkly, very danger top. But I put Band-Aids on my boobs, so I'm safe. It's going to hurt so much to take them off later. But yeah, this is my way of dealing with FOMO.
Baby oil or castor oil. And
Ooh, you think so?
Adhesive. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's smart. We think olive oil would work.
Yeah, olive oil, coconut oil, all would work.
That's what I'm gonna do. I was thinking I would take a shower and just soak them off, but God, the adhesive's so good on these Band-Aids.
I'm trying to find the Lego piece that went flying, and I don't know if anything actually went flying.
Marbles took it.
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
This was vindication for the quesadilla.
Yeah, because I see the piece I dropped. It's all the way back. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Shut up. You actually found it though? Yay!
I can see it. Yeah,
Yay! Okay, Marbles, now's your time.
I know.
Let's
I
go,
don't
baby
even know where
girl.
she is. She's
You don't have food. It
snuggled up
doesn't matter
somewhere.
anymore.
No, it's true.
Really? No shit. Baby oil 100%. That's what I use for taping, and any oil will help soak the adhesive. Thank
Mhm.
you. I don't
That
have baby oil,
was-
but I have other body oils that I will work. I did. I
That-
had the Band-Aids were safety, man.
That's what we use to get our mic tape off in theater.
Baby oil?
Baby oil.
Maybe that's why P. Diddy had it all. Bad jokes are bad. I do
hated
apologize.
it. I was like,
I hate it
why
so
am I
much.
laughing at this? I hate
No,
it.
it's terrible. I didn't even laugh myself. It's so bad.
Also, I'm seeing your cup of tea, and I might join you for a cuppa when I take my break.
My sinuses, because of this stupid atmospheric pressure, are so
Mhm.
tight and gross feeling that I feel like every time I drink something cold, I'm just sad about it. I'm like, no, you don't do it. You don't hit.
Valid. Yeah, no,
You know, Kona, my mom said the same. She said she used to cover her whole body in body oil, baby oil, and then she would wrap like a record or something in tin foil and hold that in front of her body so then the sun would reflect up at her neck.
Oh, yes.
And now all
My
she does is
aunt
talk
did
about how
the
much she
same.
hates her neck.
My aunt did the same thing, and she's like,
Ugh.
and then I wondered why.
Why does my neck
My
look so wrinkly?
Yeah, my skin is so upset, and I'm like,
Yep. I live by the sunscreen. T Swift engaged? Wait, right now?
Oh, I'm happy for her. That makes me happy. I love.
Oh,
people
wait,
being
she's
happy.
engaged. Oh my god. I thought you were like, T Swift engaged. Like,
Oh,
I was like, what does that mean?
Her and Sports Boy got engaged.
Sports boy. Yay. Good for her. I'm not saying he's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no rich boy.
It's true. Your English teacher is marrying your gym teacher.
Oh, that's so weird. You're not wrong. That's literally how that feels, BDO. That's weird.
Travis Kelsey, thank you.
You know what's crazy? I couldn't name a song by her since Shake It Off.
Really, I saw her in concert. I saw her concert with.
Was it
Ilka,
amazing?
and it was fucking
Yes.
incredible.
Her outfits are
Like-
so cool.
I
I know more about her outfits than I do her music.
That's the thing is like as a theater kid too, the staging, the like the like the tech wise of it.
Yep.
I spent like half of it just like watching all of that, and I spent most of the show watching the backup dancers.
Oh, yeah. I love the fact she has choreography in her shows,
So
but I don't know any of the songs.
that's really funny. As my gym teacher cousin married the English teacher.
Oh, that's my wait, no. In middle school, my English teacher was married to my history teacher, and my little sister ended up best friends with their child. Super weird.
Wow.
I know. They were same
Okay.
age. It was really weird. So I'd like go pick up my sister from my teacher's house. It was weird.
Yeah.
I learned a lot of things
That's-
about their life I didn't want to know, like about robe night. It was every Wednesday night. They went in the basement in their robes, and the kids weren't allowed to go downstairs. Not something you want to know about your middle school teachers.
No.
No.
Nope.
No. Which is funny because they were probably like my age.
Right. You know what I mean? Like they're probably like our age and like that.
Probably like late 30s, early 40s. Why is this
Yeah.
happening?
Are you older than me?
37.
Okay, not that much older than me. I'm turning 36.
Oh, yeah. I know.
So
I wouldn't even. At this point in my life, I'm like, oh, if you're under 5 years difference from me, it doesn't really matter.
exactly.
Why are we like this? Ah. Come here. Come here.
Also, Katie, how do you like having 3 dogs?
You know, the only problem is I don't have 3 hands to pet them.
Oh.
It feels so unfair when I pet them. One's always left out.
Aww.
I know, but for the most part, other than when they start getting when they bark, they're so low maintenance. Poodles need nothing. Like this, if you can see my camera, that's where Zelda lives. And she just parks
Yeah.
up on my couch all day and hangs out. She has such a good little
She's
routine
so
with me already.
cute.
She's so cute. She's such a sweet dog, and the other two are so accustomed to my rhythm and shit. They're already there. But
I love
she's made
that.
it so easy. She's really, really easy to hang out with.
But I wonder if that also has something to do with like the other dog's energy too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like your dogs.
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. Because they, like, especially Trick, he just loves to have another dog to play with. My girl, bless her heart, she's kind of a snooty princess and doesn't really like to, like, play. She'll, like, be on the high ground and bite at you, but she doesn't like fair play. That's not really her jam. Whereas Zelda's still, like, she's only, like, 2.5 years old, so she's got puppy in her still.
Do you
she
feel
still
like
has
that
fun.
fits your characters as well? Like what you
Yes.
named them after?
Yes.
Because I was like,
And-
I'm like, you said that, and I was like, this feels a little.
No, when she's literally a killer. She puts her mouth around small dogs and looks at me. She's so scary. And I don't know where any of this behavior came from, but no, 100%. And then I looked up, like, what is like Lilith mean? Like the actual name, like why was this first woman? Lilith is the eater of babies.
Oh my god!
I know. Allegedly ate children. So, like, you check out. No, but that, and like, I caught myself recently. I was talking about my pug, Millie, and I was like, you know, Millie was the queen of my life, and I miss her so much. I miss every fucking moment of her. But she was not a snuggly dog. She was never super friendly, never super snuggly. She was the kind of dog that
Right.
wanted to, like, sit on the other side of the room and stare at you more like a cat. And I was
Yeah.
sitting, I caught myself. I'm like, I don't know why I keep getting these female dogs. They're just kind of fucking cunts. And then I stopped, and I was like, oh, is it me?
Hi, it's me. Speaking of Taylor Swift, I'm the problem. It's me.
I'm the problem. It might be me. Whoops.
Oopsie.
I might make some standoff dogs because I'm a little standoffish, but I'm snuggly on the inside when you get to know me. Right, Bill? She's like on the ground, faced away from me, like, I hate you. You make your pet. I 100% made my pets.
Oh my
They're like the
God.
split personalities of me. Literally, they're my duality. I've got Trick, which is just like the fun-loving, carefree, big doofus who doesn't care. He's a big kid. He'll do anything. And then I've got Lil, who's like, if you look at me wrong, I will think of your death 500 different ways.
Also, but I feel like Trick is also very Zeke. Because I'm like, that description that you just said, I'm like, that's Zeke.
Yes. I'm just here for a good time. Yeah.
I got a big heart. I'm a baby.
Yes. We
Lovely
say that
teddy
about
bear.
Trick. He's literally just love. There's no brains upstairs, but there's a whole lot of love. He's my boy. He's my loving boy, and he's my intuitive boy. Like, he's so knows when I don't feel good, if I'm having a bad day, if my body's not well, if my head isn't well. He's so good at picking up on that and then being calm around me and, like, not being extra needy. He'll just sit with me.
Aww.
I know. He's a good boy. Whereas Bill's just like, I'm so sorry about your head, but walk?
But selfish, I need
Me?
attention.
Yeah.
Me.
Hello? And then if I don't give it to her, she pouts.
Oh God,
Trick
that
is
terrifies-
Kronk. Like another person in my vicinity that I won't, not that I'm pointing fingers in a direction.
Definitely not.
No,
Definitely not pointing them in a direction of
Nope.
no.
I wouldn't do
never.
that. Nope.
No.
That's kind of
But-
harsh, is it?
Katie's face is slaying me.
Is it?
Hi. So, I'm gonna fill Jen in. I'm gonna
Oh,
make a cup
for
of tea, but-
Trick. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, no. I would never. Not my boy.
We're talking about Katie's dogs.
Cool.
Katie might have described someone in her household like
Else.
Kronk.
Yeah, maybe.
Jen, who do you think? He just goes, eh.
It's not a total dig, because if he's Kronk, that makes me Yzma.
I mean,
Not exactly the
I
best.
assume it's a term of endearment.
Oh, it is. I would say a term of endearment.
Oh,
Crunk is
100%. I mean it in no negative way whatsoever.
crunk.
The
Like,
person who's so caring and sweet and loyal, it's to a
yes,
fault.
yes.
Yeah.
Jen knows better than to comment on anything. Okay, Katie, you're in
Hear
charge.
him in
I
the
need to go
background.
make a
Woo! Go make some
cuppa.
tea.
I will be back, chats.
Eartha Kitt was amazing. Eartha Kitt's a goddess. Thank you for saying I'm not that scary. I appreciate you. I'm also not that thin and creepy. Like, she looks like the living embodiment of a cigarette. If I was a food, what kind of food would I be? Probably like an avocado. Just a lot of healthy fat. No. If I was a food. What would you be if you were a food? Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks? You can tip in Kronk's voice? Oh, that's great. Oh my god, what about edible Pop Rocks? I am an edible. Already there. I fucking love a good cheeseburger, though. Good chicken burger. A burrito. Ooh, maybe I'd be a burrito. I do give good hugs. But like a burrito could be anything. One of these dogs is growling behind me. And I don't know which one it is, but someone's being pissy. The girls, you know what's funny? Both of them growl. My boy, never. I've never heard him growl. Both of these girls. They're grumbly little bitches. I don't know where they got that. Whoops. He cuddles my feet. Trick shrieks. If he sees a squirrel or anything, he does this horrible, I won't imitate it, high-pitched yipe, 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 yipe until he can get to it. It's really bad. Oh my god, I could be a turkle burger. I need to make a turkle burger. I keep waiting until Rod comes back because the cooking thing with Rod and Crispy is the one that really, like, that's incorporating more people and more people's schedules into it, and I've just been waiting on that. But we could do turkle burger. What would go on the turkle burger? I don't like turkey. That's the irony of it. I'm not a big turkey fan. It's okay. I find it very flavorless, and it tends to be very fat-free. So I want to put, like, bacon and avocado on it or something. It needs flavor. I think I'm going to run out of thread right before the end, and I'm just fucking angry about it. You got to add the fat, right? I'm definitely from we're a bacon grease family, so it's not a problem. I always have fat on board ready to go. I save all my bacon grease. So I have the fat. It's just like how to incorporate it into it, right? Bacon, avocado. I don't know why I want to put cranberry on it really bad. Probably because of Thanksgiving stuff. But would cranberry go with avocado and bacon? Who am I kidding? Everything goes with bacon. Fried egg with a yolk. With a yolky yolk. Yeah. Basically, we just need to make it a turkey burger that in no way, shape, or form is turkey burger. Because I feel like that's usually what people get who want to be healthy. So every time we look up a recipe, it's going to be like, here's a healthy way to make it. I eat once a day and it's not healthy. That's not the route for me. What if we made a turkey burger that was a grilled cheese? What if I got some, like, nasty fucking brioche? Fucking soaked that shit in some butter. And we made, like, a grilled... What if it was, like, the grilled version of a Monte Cristo, but, like, turkle burger? With macaroni and cheese inside. Fuck my ass! I did the wrong thing. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I should really just tie this off. I'm stretching really, really, really no thread right now, like a dumbass. Ugh. Just tie it off and get more thread. This is why we saved small chunks, Katie. This is why we did it. Get it. Why? It's you. I'm holding a face. You must stop. You done? Lay down. I don't know why she's being. Sometimes there. I wish I could just. I just once in a while want to be like, "Hey, Lil, what's up?" Today specifically, you make me dislike you, and I want to know why. Like every day you bark at your dad, but like today you're barking every fucking word he says. And for your entire fucking living existence, you've lived in this house with this abnormally large and loud man. Like you have to get over it. I always do a thin burger patty. I don't really like when the burger's super fat. Like, if it's even a question if I want pink in my burger's too fat. No, I don't want pink in my burger. It's the most unsafe meat to leave pink in because there's been air pumped into it, which means ripe breeding ground for bacteria. But like, it's too thick if there can be pink in it, in my personal opinion, for me. But I'm a French. You know what? I might be a French fry, a JoJo. I'd be a JoJo. When I go to a burger place, like the burgers, I like a good burger, but like I'm not like I'm gonna really live for this burger. I'm judging you by your fries, and if your fries are sad, I'm never coming back. Know what I mean? We must stop. Push. You're instigating everyone, Lil. You're just being an instigator today. You know what everyone hates? An attention-seeking instigator. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's literally from like meat, from a health safety point of view, you shouldn't leave pink in ground meats. Ground meats are literally that, they're ground. And in the grinding process, air is being ground into those ground minced meats. And the dark pockets of air in that ground minced meat is literally the perfect, ideal breeding ground for horrible bacteria that can kill you. So if you have the choice, buy high grade burger that, when fully cooked, tastes good. Because I bet if someone handed you that pink ass burger and a fully cooked one with your eyes closed, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference anyways. So why are you risking your life for it? Nobody cares what color your burger is but you. You know what I'm saying? So long as the cheese is a Fontina and aged cheddar, yes. Oh my god, yes. A very strong, some sort of snappy cheese. Mm-hmm,
Was putting my
yes.
headphones on and heard French fries and cheese, and I
I
don't know what it
know.
is, but I'm in.
Oh, we've hit that weird part of stream where we're all just thinking about food now.
It's true. I'm excited for dinner. I'm gonna do like I do like a miso salmon bowl. So I
Oh,
do
shut
enoki
up.
mushrooms, like a miso marinade,
Yep.
salmon. I do it over cauliflower rice instead of regular rice. And then I fry up edamame in there as well, edamame peas.
I love edamame. That sounds delicious.
And then sometimes baby cucumbers if I'm feeling like I want an extra crunch.
I love cucumbers. When I can afford them, I
Mm.
usually have them every day.
Could have you grown cucumbers?
I grew 3 cucumber plants this year and they got tied up together and it's so weird. The cucumbers I'm getting are like strangled. So they're like a ball.
no.
They look like a ball with like a little wiener on them. They're really adorable, but they will not get full size and I don't know why. My cucumbers did not do great this year, but I have a ton of tomatoes coming in. I'm
I
really
love
excited
this.
about my tomatoes. I love tomatoes. I'm going to try to can stewed tomatoes. I think that'd be the best option for just like later use.
I think those will be great.
Yeah. Cheers, Kosh. We're teeing it up.
Oh yeah. I cheers before I came back. I needed
Gardening's
to.
important.
Gardening is this rain is like
It's murdering
something.
my brain and my will to live. I'm going to be honest because we're in a
Mhm.
friendly space, but wow, did I not want to get out of bed.
Nope. I very much feel you.
So what if it was a smashed turkey burger with poutine? Oh, do the smashed turkey and that is I'm already on board. Like you say poutine and I'm here. Smashed turkey and ground bacon with smoked Gouda. Oh, I love smoked cheese. Cranberries, turkey gravy on top, and then sweet potato or regular fries with cheese curds.
Okay, how do I get there?
Yeah.
How do I get all of this in my face right now?
Yep. I couldn't get the words together. She did it for me. I want that.
It needs to be in my face.
I think I want half
And-
sweet potato and half regular fries though. I don't think I need to make that
Yes.
choice. I don't think that's
Nope.
my journey. I think I deserve both.
I support you and I agree. And I've never thought of half and half before. And now I'm like,
They're
well,
a completely different flavor profile.
and crunch because
Yes.
sweet potatoes can get very like
Soft.
crunchy on the outside, but so soft on the
So
inside.
soft, so
where, like,
pillowy.
A really good potato is like air in the middle almost and crunchy on
Yes.
the outside.
Yep. Sweet potatoes, I think, also like lend more of a flavor of their own. Whereas with
Yes.
potatoes, they're more of like, I love potatoes, please don't get me wrong, but they're a vessel for whatever I'm putting on them.
Oh yeah, they're like grapes.
Yeah,
Grapes are a vessel to
exactly.
whatever I'm putting in my mouth, which
Yep.
is normally berries, whipped
Yep,
cream.
whipped cream. I went to the best. It was like a Russian creperie, I want to say, when I was in college. And they had
Yep.
a smoked salmon crepe that had like sour cream and capers on it. And it was, it was so
Oh.
good. Oh my God. Savory crepes are what's up. It was the
I-
first savory crepe I'd ever had, I think.
Oh, I had a pear and brie,
Yum.
and turkey.
I love
Savory
sweet
crepe
potatoes too.
with like a mustard, like a honey mustard almost.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I'd fuck with
that
that.
wrecked me.
Yep.
Wrecked me.
Cucumbers don't taste much like anything, but whatever little I can taste, I don't like. I think it's the skin, Kosh. I've known people like that. Like, I've known some people that can get down with cucumbers as long as the skin's taken off, because there's like, I fucked up again.
Mm.
There's a bitterness to it that I understand, that some
Yeah.
people just like, it drives them crazy. Kind of like
I hear that.
cilantro a little bit.
Ooh. I feel
What
that.
did I do? What did I do? Wow.
What are you gonna do when you finish that project, Katie?
I have no idea. It depends on if Joanne's reopens. Seriously, I have like 4 cosplays that I'm in the works of doing and cannot continue because of Joanne's. Because
What
I have
if
nowhere
we-
to buy
is-
fabric.
I was like, is there any way we can order you some?
I gotta touch it, man. That's the problem. So
Valid.
I'll tell you about the cosplays. So one of them is, let me figure out what the fuck I did here, because I made a big,
No, you focus
fuck?
on that, and then you can tell me.
I think I figured it out. So one of them is a Mothra cosplay, but like sexy Mothra. So the problem with that is I need to feel the weight of the fabric because it's gonna be wings.
Oh yes.
You know exactly what I mean. Like that
And
is
so it
with the
needs to
harness
be
and
super
everything.
light.
So
Yes.
light, but also I need to see how opaque the fabric is. Like
Yep.
how many layers, what's the weight of this gonna be? Is it gonna destroy my body? That's a big, big factor there.
Yeah.
And now that Joanne's is gone, that one, like, I got so far as creating the wing harness, and I got fucked. And then my other one is Jinx from Arcane, which I'm really excited about. But
What is this?
the kind of like, again, it's a weight and a feel of the fabric. Sewing spandex is a hellscape of its own that I've
Oh, yeah.
recently been
I
introduced
used to wear. I sewed dancewear. That
Oh,
was
it's
one of
horrid.
my jobs.
Oh my
I
god.
fudging hated it.
It's horrible.
Awful.
It's so awful. It's a nightmare. It doesn't matter what feet I use, whether I have the right sewing machine. Like sewing spandex is a nightmare. And the leggings she wears, like, I just don't know how to pull them off without making them spandex. I've honestly genuinely considered doing leather and making them corseted up the
Ooh.
side pants, like leather pants,
Love
because I
this.
don't know
Okay.
what to do. And doing this
Right.
skirt has given me a lot more confidence in that. So that if this skirt turns out as well, the skirt and the top turns out as well as I think it might, the Jinx pants might end up that. Because I don't know what to do.
I feel like the Jinx pants would look good as leather too, just based on character and like
Yeah. That was my thoughts too.
movement and like it gives a
Her.
little bit more structure with her that makes sense to me.
Yes. I do. I need to get to a garment district.
Come
Bad.
to Toronto.
I would kill. Like, I
We've got a
need
lovely
money
one.
and a garment district. That's what I need. Like if I could go to a garment district for like a week and just spend the week there loading up for the year, that would be just.
Oh,
But man, my life took
sounds
such a
like
dark
heaven.
turn. I know. I can dream. A girl can dream. So yeah, I mean the bag. I guess the bag, like the leaf bag that goes with this, that'll technically
Yeah.
be
Will
my
be your next.
Yeah, because I
because
think
you've
I can
got everything
wing that.
you need for that. Yeah.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Smart.
I'm trying to use up these scraps, man. It feels, and I know every crafter gets into this where you just like, it feels gluttonous to go buy more stuff. No offense, gluttony. You
Oh,
know what I
yeah.
mean? When you have so much, like I have so much, I do not
Yep.
want for things, but I need for
But
things.
sometimes you need a specific thing and you
Yes.
can't help that. Hi, Coco. Listen.
Coco!
Okay. I'm gonna just hype up my bestie here for a second. Can everyone
it.
give like a big congratulations? Coco hit a PB yesterday and saved a minute on her run for Super Mario for
Fuck off.
Link to the Past.
A minute? That's a
yeah,
lot
a
of time.
minute.
Hell yes.
100%,
Congratulations.
no major glitches. Coco's freaking out here killing it.
Cheers to that. That's fucking impressive. That's a lot. I watch a lot of speedruns. I love watching speedruns. A minute is so much time to save on a run. Holy crap.
Right? And in a category that's that competitive and
Yes.
like
The Zelda
just-
games are one of the biggest and most affluent, I think, for speedrunning.
yes.
Cheers,
You're
B. That's incredible.
53rd in the world. And are you the number one?
Bitch, that's what's up.
Are you the number one woman? Now, you were before, right? When you
I
hit
mean, you're our number
60-something?
one woman.
I know, but like in this, because it's a very heavily male dominated.
Oh my god, video gaming is heavily male. I'm
Also
so sorry. I
video
couldn't even
gaming.
fake it there. Couldn't even.
No.
I tried.
Listen, Coco, I'm just so freaking proud of you. You're one of the top for sure. Listen, girl.
That's a huge fucking accomplishment.
Holy shit, girl.
I
We
hope
love
you're
you.
proud.
Yeah. Did you get pie? She normally
Yes.
gets pie when she
Literally, did you get your celebration pie? I hope you did. I haven't had good pie in a very long time. I love pie as well.
Oh, pies. What's your favorite kind of pie?
Oof. It's so obscure, but like a wild blackberry pie. Wild blackberry, very
Oh.
specifically. They're so good and they're so tart that it makes just like the perfect pie. If I can't get those, probably strawberry rhubarb because again, tart. I love tart. I
Mm.
love a good tart profile. What about you?
I strawberry rhubarb is my favorite, and then I would say very like high contrast, but pecan pie.
Ooh, I'm into that.
But I really like a cherry pie as well. Like I'm
Oh,
just
I
like any,
love a
like,
cherry pie.
a
Yep.
good like tart cherry pie.
Yep.
And honestly, just a standard apple. But I'm weird. I put like a bold white cheddar cheese instead
know,
of ice cream.
I very recently learned in my life that's actually pretty common. Putting cheese on apple pie. If you guys didn't know
Mhm.
this, like they're
Mhm.
not super common, but like as common as like, oh yeah, I like ice cream with my pie. There's a population of humans in like around the Great Lakes that put cheese on pie.
Yeah. I think it's like an area thing.
I think it is too. Yep, it's a localization that is spread, and I'm all for people food experimenting. I don't believe in shaming people's yums. I think
Cheese
that's a
with
little
apples
fucked up.
is so good. And so you need like a not a
Cheese and
super
apples is
sweet
really
apple
good.
pie.
Yeah.
Like that makes the difference. Coco, what did you say? Frost tried to order twice last night and they both canceled. Well, then you just have to order now and have pie for breakfast.
And now. And lunch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, pie's just your life now.
You just got to do it. Or order donuts if you can't get pie.
Oh, I haven't had a good donut in so long.
There's this place that makes vegan donuts that's actually not too far from me.
Yum.
And they look like the Homer Simpson donuts.
Oh, I love that. They're the pink donuts.
Yeah, with the pink donuts with the
Yay.
sprinkles.
Yep. Oh, Homer. When I graduated high school, our valedictorian gave like the valedictorian speech, but the entire thing was centered around how our class was raised by the Simpsons because they came out the same year we were born.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I was like, wow, I don't know if that's a good thing, Jessica. Maybe okay, you're going to do this. All right.
Oh, it was another Jessica?
Oh, yes, 100%. All three of the Jessicas were my besties. I was friends with all of them, so it was so confusing, and they all went by a last name.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Going by a last name makes sense.
Yeah. They're actually all married, so it was Fergie, Grubb, and Graber.
Cute.
Yeah. That was my Jessica's because they.
That's a very New England thing to do. Yeah.
What is?
That makes sense. You legally have to serve apple pie with ice cream, whipped cream, or cheddar cheese in Vermont. What?
I know. Now I want pie. Fergie and
Not that
Grubb.
it's enforced.
Ferguson and Grubb. Those were the
That
last
is
names.
like the Ashleys from Recess.
Oh my god, it is like the Ashleys. And you know what's funny? They were all born and raised in this tiny ass town that I lived in, and they knew each other's lives. It was so weird to move into a town like that where people were just born and raised with each other forever. And the amount of times they all fell out and fell back into being friends was so weird.
That is something I don't think I've ever understood is that like in and out of friends.
I didn't get it because I think I moved too much.
Mm,
But yeah, it was real, just like so fluid and normal for them to just like hate each other for a year and then be friends again.
No, that sounds exhausting.
I agree. Seriously, there was a period in my life, Elle, where I didn't have probably like 10 years, like most of my 20s, I had 0 female friends because I had like PTSD from the females I was raised around being just
that
like
makes sense.
cunts. And
That
I was
makes a lot of
scared
sense.
because there's so many of them who think like, oh, if I talk shit to you about someone, that's bonding us. When in my brain, I'm just like, who are you talking shit about me with?
That's
That's
has
immediately
been
where my brain
a
goes.
big eye-opening thing for me lately.
Blech.
Is that experience
I
where
don't
I'm just like,
it. Now, if you're a piece of crap,
yeah,
there's some pieces of crap out there, but I just talk to your face.
yeah. Well, I am of the anything I would say, quote unquote, behind your back, I would say to your face.
Yes, agreed. I
So-
think that's just respectful.
Like, if someone was like, oh, so and so said you said this about me, and be like, that sucks that that's how you had to find out. But yeah, like, this is how I feel.
Yep.
It's
My mom pulled my name from a baby name book, thinking she'd be original, only to have another Catherine both in school. She thought Catherine would be original. It's literally a Catholic saint's name. Coming from a fellow Catherine. Moms, hello? Look, I think you gave us one of the most ancient names known to man. It's literally like Greek origin.
yes.
What? Oh, moms. Okay.
Oh, moms.
You did it. You did your bestest. You did. We did. I
You
like your
did
name
what you
too.
could.
I'm quite partial to it, actually, Cocky. You want to know a fun fact about the Catholic Saint Catherine?
Sure. Yes.
She was the patron saint of healing and
Okay.
medicine. And what she would do is go around and she would suck the pus from your wounds and eat it and drink it and eat your infection. And she claimed to wear an engagement ring made out of Jesus's foreskin. That's what our moms chose for us. Yay. Elle's face. Look it up. It's crazy, dude. My Nana had a book of saints that was like for children. It was like a picture book when I was a kid. And it alluded to, kissing wounds. And I was like, huh. So I went and read about it.
Lady Mix, valid.
Thanks, Mom. As a Catherine, I wish I could unknow that. Hey, you're in good fucking company, bitch. What's up? Let's cheers. Maybe that's why all of us go, like, by some version of Catherine sometimes. Katie's and Kate's and whatnot. We're all trying to escape the foreskin ring. Not again! Keep your weird penis flap to yourself. How would you even get foreskin from him? He was Jewish. With your teeth, clearly.
Katie, please. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that's CK.
I'll be here all week.
Oh, I love
Tuesdays.
I do too. I love them so much. Holy butts, this one piece is taking a long time, but look at it go.
It literally looks already like it's becoming something. It's going to be so 3D. I'm really excited to see the texture of that.
Right?
Like how many layers it has. Yeah. I'm stoked. There's a dog right under me. I can't get that close to my desk. Damn you adorable dog.
That's why she's classy, 100%.
100%. And I'll be that way till the day I die.
Yep. Don't ever change.
I couldn't if I wanted to. Actually, I wanted to read you a poem. I have a poem. Oh, shit.
Share with the class.
I think this poem might be part of the reason I am the way I am today.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a hold of it when I was way too young. Okay, it's by Jenny Joseph. Is that yeah, it's called Warning by Jenny Joseph. Also, happy 420. We cheers a little early. Happy 420. Warning by Jenny Joseph. When I'm an old woman, I shall wear purple, with a red hat which doesn't go and doesn't suit me, and I shall spend my pension on brandy and summer gloves and satin sandals and say we've no money for butter. I shall sit down on the pavement when I'm tired and gobble up samples in shops and press alarm bells and run my stick along the public railings and make up for the sobriety of my youth. I shall go out in my slippers in the rain and pick the flowers in other people's gardens and learn to spit. You can wear terrible shirts and grow more fat and eat 3 pounds of sausages at a go, or only bread and pickle for a week and hoard pens and pencils and beer mats and things in boxes. But now we must have clothes that keep us dry and pay our rent and not swear in the street. And so to set a good example for the children, we must have friends to dinner and read the papers. But maybe I ought to practice a little now, so people who know me are not too shocked and surprised when suddenly I'm old and start to wear purple.
I adore that.
I had to memorize it in school, and it's been just sat with me my whole life. I fucking adore that poem, and I think I just like took it. It's called Warning. Warning is the name of it. Warning by Jenny Joseph.
I love it. That's a vibe,
it's great.
And I love it.
Isn't that a fucking vibe? I think I just took it to heart so early in life because I read that. I had to memorize it when I was like in middle school. That I just started to wear purple a lot earlier than most people.
I love this.
In my sparkly butterfly shirt with the beads.
I think that it's taken me a long time for me to realize that like I don't have to be prim and proper.
Yep. It's ingrained because we're girls. It's so gross how real that is.
And it's wild to me how much I feel like that's formed who I am.
Yes. Who is one of my favorite humans on the planet, just to reiterate that one.
Thank you.
So, like,
but like
for all the shit we've been through, it did make us pretty cool. I like you.
I think so. I Most of the time, I feel like I like myself now as I've gotten older.
Hmm.
There are times that I'm not nice to myself,
Yes.
but I feel like I like the person I grew up into.
Yep. I feel that very, very much. And I feel like that it just increases. Whereas I couldn't
Yeah.
really say that when I was younger. I
No.
was a lot
Oh
more
God,
like,
no.
what the fuck is, what is am I?
I feel like it took me a very long time to like myself because
Same.
I think I never felt safe to be myself.
Yes.
So it wasn't until I started feeling safe to be me that
Yes.
I was like, oh, I can like myself now.
Yep. Yeah, I think a lot of mine was not basing my self-worth on how valuable I was to others. That is,
Yes.
and still something I deal with every day,
Yep.
all the time, but that helps a lot.
Yes.
Focusing on like, what worth do I have to me?
Yes.
That is,
100%.
yeah, that's a big one.
It and also realizing that and also I feel like I have two thoughts. Realizing that for yourself of my worth doesn't come from other people, but also as a content creator, I think that is a very big part of what we do too, is making sure I have worth in myself and
Oh,
that it's not
yes.
only solely based on the metrics that the industry sees.
Numbers. Yes. My worth is beyond what some company sees
Yeah.
based
As
on
valuable.
numbers or value or whatever.
Yeah.
Or what I run into all the time. I'm not exactly marketing material. And I deal with like that a lot inside
I
like
can, I can, I hate to say this, but I can imagine that. And that to
no, you
me
know exactly what I
really
mean.
upsets me.
Yeah, it sucks because I don't play the pretend game. We don't. Our channel doesn't. And I've said
Yep.
that since day one. Like, I never want a place where people can't just speak freely. And, like, speak freely. I very much invite that no matter what that is because if it's icky, we'll get rid of you. Don't worry. But most of the time, speaking freely is just like, hey, I had a shitty day and I want to talk about it. And then we just vent
Yep.
for the day. And I think people lost that. Now I have words for it, but that third space.
Yes.
I think that's what a lot of us harbor here and hold so sacred is that space where we can come and go. We don't have to say hi. We don't have to say bye. We can just exist.
Mm-hmm.
That's very sacred. I got a needle stuck inside of another thread. How
Oh no.
the
Because of your anxiety disorder, it took you a while to grow into a personality and you love it here. Even if way fewer people are, yeah, listen, we love it. Yeah, you're free to say what I love this. You're free to say anything. We will act
I'm
accordingly.
going to
Yes,
fuck
100%.
you with Satan's cock.
But most of the time it's just wonderful things because most people are
Yes.
going through a lot of shit too and just need a place to like decompress from that shit
Mm-hmm.
and listen to music and do some Lego and hang out and relax.
Oh,
And I think
I
that's
did
just
not
like
realize.
super lost. It's weird.
Yep. I didn't realize how much I needed this Lego today.
Dude, what I think I've like on the same note of what I've needed is completing something. And I think every day that I work on this skirt and it looks more and more like a skirt, it's giving me that hit of like
Yes.
the courage to have ideas to keep going and doing more crafts as opposed to just like being frustrated and discouraged the whole time and giving up and being like, I don't fucking care.
It's
Do
why
you know what
when
I
you
mean?
write a to-do list, always make a to-do list. So when you complete the to-do list, you're inspired to keep going because you've completed something off of your list already.
You know, I'm a huge proponent of putting things on the list you've already completed so you can give yourself that little free check mark to get yourself going. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Big fan of that one.
You mowed your
Like
lawn?
sometimes, hell
Heck yes.
yes. Dude, lawn mowing is fucking exhausting. You absolutely joined in. Does your contract with Satan's Junk cover unlimited Twitch subs, or is there like a cap of monthly uses or of the cock? No, it's unlimited. It's pretty unlimited. I mean, I've never gone over 2,000 uses at once. I think I peaked at around 1,800 uses in a stream, which was epic. He was tired. I did send a fruit basket. Don't worry. I'm not like that bitch. But no, not yet. It hasn't happened. Oh, speaking of, when I woke up this morning, I had 666 subs. I sent it to my Discord and I was like, do I quit now? Is this just it now, guys? Do we go? Hail Satan, everybody. Hail Satan. We love fun numbers. I love a good number moment.
We do.
And just for anyone new to my chat or hanging out in L's, I know you probably hear stuff about Satan or Hail Satan a lot. I don't. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in actual Satan. Every once in a while, someone really thinks I do, and they get actually, like, legitimately scared of me. I just look like I do. But I don't believe in any of that. I worship the trees. I'm more like a witch of flowers and stuff. I like nature.
Yeah, I'm like, I believe there's something.
Yes, me
But
too.
it's not like
It's
I'm
not
like,
a white man in the sky.
No. And for me, it's like
No. The way you
No.
said that, I'm sorry. That was so legit.
No. I'm like, there's definitely like energy in this world.
For sure.
And like things have effect on this world, but I'm like, I don't think it's a man down underneath us or a man in the sky.
Nope, I don't. I agree 100% though. Like, I look at like a redwood seed and then look at a tree and I'm like, all right. Someone planned some shit here. I don't know if it was aliens. I don't know if it was my grandma as a spirit, but like the fact that all of the genetic material to make a redwood tree is in something smaller than my pinky nail is kind of hot magic to me and never will not be.
That's really freaking cool.
Right? Stuff like that, like just the DNA pattern, or like that every single cell in your entire body has every single bit of DNA to write you. Every single bit. Like a flake of skin, a fingernail, a hair. Yeah, it's not like your hair only has the DNA to make your hair. Your hair has the DNA to make you. That's crazy to me. That's magical.
That's freaking wild.
Right? It's kind of wild.
It kind of hurts my brain.
I know. Human bodies are cool. That was half the reason I went into it, was just like the science of human bodies, how they heal, how they don't heal. Like, I actually was listening to someone on Instagram talk about this recently, another doctor, who was talking about like people in this trend to like boost your immune system, take immunity boosters, like all this shit. And they were like very frank, like, this is actually the worst thing you probably want to do for your body. An immunity boost is literally called an immunocompromised system. It means your immune system has started to kill you because it got too high and it doesn't know what it's doing. And it's probably the worst thing in the world for women, and started going off about EDS and like MS and all these things. And I was like, oh my God, does this person watch my stream?
Oh my god.
Like, it just represented so many people in my community and so many people across the board who suffer with that stuff. But it was very frank with that and put it in a very clear capacity, I think, for a lot of people who believe in like that kind of foo-foo. I don't know how else to put it. Foo-foo?
No.
It's like tummy tease. Marketing. It's marketing on human pain.
Which we don't agree with.
No, we do not.
In any way, shape, or form.
Nope. That being said, if you too feel sad, please subscribe to my channel for the low price of $69.99 once a month, every month. Only $99 low cost. Don't do that. I don't know I haven't watched TV in so long, I can't remember how infomercials go. Don't listen to me.
I feel like that's not the right color. Up. Bye-bye.
I hate when that...
Be good Lego piece.
Bye-bye. We didn't need you, bitch. Your new doctor literally didn't even balk at you? Incredible. Only 4 easy payments of $99.99. And if you call within the next 5 minutes, we'll throw in a free used Burning Man water bottle. Complete with Peely stickers. Congrats. This is one of my favorite camps. They sell Kentucky Fried Bologna, and it's literally just a sandwich with fried bologna on it.
Oh my gosh. Good old fried bologna. Good old
fried bologna. Or is this the one that has... I love Barbie Death Camp. That's not on this one. Barbie Death Camp, their emblem is a Barbie with a scythe.
I feel like you've talked about that one for sure.
Oh, yeah. They're really close to my camp always, like in address-wise. And the whole camp is constructed of Barbies. like naked, dismembered, disgusting Barbies of all
I was like, you showed
shades.
photos of that last year, right?
Oh yeah, it is
I-
fucking crazy.
I vicariously lived through your experience of Burning Man photos last year.
Oh god, I have the most serious FOMO right now. It's crazy.
Damn.
It's the camaraderie of people, and like I'm following the Burning Man Instagram because they're posting some of the art, so I get to see it. But yeah, there's just a weird. I mean, not only is it vacation where you just basically get to walk around and do whatever you want all day, but there's a special breed of people that are just so nice and fun and
Aw.
like our kind of normal.
Yeah.
You know, like it's
Yep.
to them, it's totally normal to have 90 hobbies and to bring your knitting out there. No
I
one
love it.
questions why you did that. You know?
That brings me
And-
joy.
Right? And most of the world is like, what's that in your purse? Is that like a sword? And you're like, those are knitting needles. Are you broken?
I used to stand, okay, able bodied Ellie would stand on the subway and knit.
Oh, 100%. Have you seen those videos
And-
where people start to gather on the subways knitting together?
No?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I have to find it and send it to you. If anyone
I
knows the
love
video I'm talking
that.
about, I don't know if it's on purpose, but it's like one person just is sitting on the subway and it's like a cam is up somewhere and they start to knit and someone gets on the subway and watches them knit for a while and you can tell it's being clipped forward in time and they pull out their knitting and then they sit together and start gossiping about their knitting together and then all of a sudden it's like 10 people and they start passing their knitting
Aw.
amongst one another and each doing a stitch in each other's knitting to show their like journey on the subway together. It is the cutest, sweetest shit I've ever seen.
That
was
brings
so
me
cool.
So much joy.
Yep, if anybody knows the one I'm talking about, please share that video. It is so cute. I'm going to try to find it cuz it was just heartwarming and I cannot tell if it was planned. I don't think it was planned. I think it's just like a couple of those knitters were just like people like us who are probably just friendly and just started conversation with the other knitters and it just evolved and it's so cool to watch.
I always used to have someone that you would sit. I think that it's just maybe my nature or my
Yeah.
energy that I put into the world. But every time I sat on the subway, I'd normally have the people that wanted to talk sit next to me.
I get that same. I think we just give off a warmer energy. 'Cause same. Even if I'm not feeling like talking, it still happens. I'm like, well, guess I'm talking.
Yep.
How are you, strange soul? Let's go. What? Did you
Yep,
see the
no.
same one, Cocky? Wasn't it fucking cool? I think it was spontaneous too. Oh, we have to
I
find
love
it.
that.
I'm gonna find it. Oh my God, Glut,
Did
you
Glut
found the
find it?
No, but he found one that I've lost, and I'm favoriting it right now. Have I told you about this one where this woman like falls on a little baby keyboard, and the next clip is someone holding little pieces of
Yes.
roast beef over a key? It's that. It's that. I've been looking for it. I can't believe you have it and found it. It's the da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's text. Oh, thank you. It's pinned in. That's good. That's good to know. I need to keep that forever. I was trying to explain it to Beth the other night because she kept singing that the da-na-na-na-na-na part.
Oh my god.
Yes, and I was like, I need to show you this roast beef clip, but I can't find it on the internet. Oh, it's driving me crazy. But I'll try to find
Oh
the
my
knitters one
gosh.
because it's genuinely just super sweet.
All right,
And
please.
I think knitting is one of those weird things that's like, it's one of those rare crafts that's so portable that it can happen like that. Whereas like something like that with painters isn't so likely.
I took my knitting to Europe the first time I traveled to Europe, and I was so afraid that they were going to confiscate my knitting needles
Did they?
because nope.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Sorry, I
got
didn't
to
mean to
knit
spoil it.
on
I got stressed.
No, I got
Needles
to,
are
I got to knit on the
expensive.
plane.
I
know.
love that. They took
So-
away my nail clippers, but left me with 3-foot steel knitting needles.
Right? Like I'm like, okay.
I was like,
Whatever.
okay, but now how do I break the string?
Yeah.
Saw it with my teeth.
Mhm.
Literally, we
Sounds-
ended up using a lighter. I was like, guess the plane thinks this is safer than my nail
was like-
clippers.
Apparently the lighter is fine.
Yeah, the lighter's completely fine. Yeah, you can bring a lighter, but you cannot bring this. I couldn't use my teeth knives. It's this fucking. I didn't do this on purpose, but the thread I just so happened to bring was this thread that's like stronger than fishing line. It's like upholstery thread.
Oh god.
I know. It's the thread I bring to Burning Man, actually, ironically, to fix costumes and stuff because it's so fucking durable. And I didn't mean to pack it, and it was the only one I packed. And I swear to you, you can't break it. I don't
No.
even like
It's not meant to be. Like it's like
literally
it's meant to hold up under pressure.
even teeth. It's the
I've-
one, do you remember? I think it was last year. I forgot I was using it. And normal thread, I just wrap it around my finger a few times and do a little snap, and it just, you know?
Yep.
I did it with that and almost cut my fingers off.
I was
I
like,
got-
yeah, that's like it. Oh no, Katie.
You know exactly what happened. It was like a ring, like almost a degloving incident, if you know what I'm saying, with that thread. That's how strong that shit is. It was not good. You shouldn't accidentally use that thread. I know. It was just a
Hand
cut,
shit
thank
is
fuck,
the
but
shit
like,
that like gives me like in theater school we had to learn like we had like safety school where we
Yep.
had to like learn about all of the horrible accidents that can happen in theater
oh
so that
god.
like you're not one of the accidents.
Of course.
Um
Naturally.
and yeah, my teacher talked about degloving and I was like, nope.
It's pretty
Nope.
real.
He was like, this is why we don't wear rings in theater. And I was like, "Ugh."
The
So
equivalent
much
in the
anxiety.
hospital is earrings because they get ripped out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not like girls always were to wear their hair tied back,
Tied
and
back
braided
and
if possible.
studs. Free
Um,
release earrings. That's what they say. Like easy
Yeah.
release. Because people get crazy and grab at stuff and oof. Oh my god. The amount of nurses I know that have that line down their ear where it was torn out and has healed now, but like,
Oh no.
I know. Studs, right? Yep. It's probably the same with babies, right? They grab at everything.
Yeah.
It's just humans in distress are big 150 to 300-pound babies.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
yeah. I don't miss that. Thank you again for subbing to my channel and or supporting my channel in any way, shape, or form, so I don't have to do that anymore. And thank you for subbing to Elle's channel and supporting her channel in any way, shape, or form, because if you didn't, we wouldn't know each other. Can you imagine that universe? I don't want to be part of that life.
Nope. I was like, I don't want to be a part of that life. Thank you.
Nope. I refuse
You're-
that one.
You are filling your friendship fills my soul up.
Same.
I don't want to.
I was
imagine a
telling
life
someone
without
this the other night. I can't remember if it was Beth or someone, but I was saying, like, I think it might have been both you ladies. I was talking about how, like, for a large portion of my life, like 15-ish years of my life, I had no women. I was
Mhm.
deathly afraid of women. Deathly afraid of women. Like, ladies fucking scared the shit out of me. And it took a whole lot of therapy and medication to realize I'm just scared of my mom and all the women. Like, not all
Yeah.
of the women are my mom. But in my mind,
Yep.
because that's all I was exposed to, was everyone's
Yep.
my mom and all women are, like, scary.
Yeah.
It took me a lot of therapy to get out of that. And now, like, I value the women in my life more than anything in my whole life. And I'm just so sad that young Katie didn't have that. Like,
I feel like that.
until, like, my 30s, I wouldn't even say I'm on my period to anyone.
Oh.
Isn't that weird? Like, I was just, because I just hung around just, like, purely boys.
Yeah.
It was gross. Like, I had to be, like, one of the guys-ish, which now I still hang around a shit ton of dudes who I'm very grateful to say are secure enough in their, who they are that I can be like, yo, I'm on my period, I have cramps, and they literally, glut, send me awesome things. They're like, here's a back warmer, turn it around, put it on the womb, strap it on. I know another bitch that's using it, and it's amazing, and it changed my life. That's
I
the
will
kind of mans
say-
you want in your life. That's all I'm going to say.
I also was told by
Not
my
the other ones.
acupuncture doctor that if you're having really bad cramps, put the heat on your back, not on your
Mhm.
front, because you increase the blood flow to the back and you pull the blood flow away from your uterus.
Yeah. That's
And I was
my
like-
doctor told me it also has it's something similar to that. They said a lot of your pain is coming from your back. Did yours say the same
Yes.
thing? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I've heard something super, super similar. Oh no.
Oh, we love wonderful, supportive people. Thank you.
We do.
I see, and I'm the opposite with men. I like, I had guy friends, a lot of guy friends, but I didn't trust men.
Yeah.
And
That was
so,
that
like,
was kind of me with women. And I hate to say it because
no,
I really
but
gave
like
a lot
that's
of
what I'm like. I'm not sympathizing with you. What's the right word? I'm like,
empathizing. No, 100%.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same feeling for the same probably reasons,
yes,
just like different group of people.
yep.
No, 100%. Like, it's crazy how a few instances when you're a kid completely rewrite your brain chemistry to be like, ooh, women are all bad people.
Yes,
Run away, run away
Roll
from the women's, you know?
Hi,
Oh my god, babe!
Hi, babe. Hi, Flea. Raiders, welcome on in.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hello. We are building Starry Night.
Cocky, I
We're
hope I'm only
adventuring.
scary in the way of like fear boner.
And Might Still, you're so welcome. That was something I learned recently, and it really, I know the front feels more soothing, but the back is what's going to help your pain.
Oh, Cocky, absolutely. You appreciate us more now because you had the lady void in your life.
That's valid.
That is so fucking real, though. Like, that almost made me choke up a little bit. I will never, ever, ever take for granted the feminine energy in my life and the females that choose to be in my life. Because, again, I realize I'm a little rough around the edges. I don't know how
You
to be
are?
girl. I'm still doing it. I'm
I
a
would
little.
never say that.
Thank you. I'm
I
okay
would
with it.
never.
Just a
No,
little.
but like, I just like, that is not even in the ballpark of how I would describe you.
I love you so much. Thank you.
Roll, how was the last, I never know how to say this, epoch, poach, perg thing? How was it?
Epoch.
Epoch. I
Is
think
it like a
what it is.
festival?
Mm.
Sounds
The
like a
last
forest
epoch
festival.
is a game. It's similar
Ooh.
to like Diablo vibes.
Oh, hell yeah. I love me some Diablo. El Diablo.
I'm
Man, this
sad
weather
I
needs to
missed
figure
the
it out.
Diablo train when it was like,
It
yeah, like
was
Path of
fun, I
Exile.
know. Path of Exile is fun, but I like the Diablo like story and stuff. I think is better.
Just a chill little stream. I love this. I love this. And babe, thank you for the shout out.
The tens unit, dude. It's not like.
Oh
Sorry, I had
no, go
dog
ahead.
fuzz or
The
something on
tens
my tongue. The tens unit is the thing that people put on to simulate cramps, right?
Yes, which you can also use it. I use it to stimulate my muscles.
I think
But
I
you can
gave
use
mine to
it.
Rod.
You can use it to tense things up to release pressure from cramps. I've never tried it, but
I mean, we did it on Zach, and he could not. It was great. It was success. Success, I think. He gave me the controller, and he just tried to go about his day talking to chat while I fucked with it and made it go higher and higher and higher. And yeah, it was. Man, I saw an Instagram, like a short form something. It was probably a TikTok or something recently, but it was just this guy who, like, I guess he just came to this realization recently. But he was like, "Do y'all realize that women are out there living their lives just bleeding profusely? They're out there grocery shopping, coaching Little League, teaching our kids, singing in the choir at church, bleeding profusely." And he just keeps going on. It is so fucking real, though. Because we take it
It's
so
so
lightly. We've
real.
all had our periods for so long. We're just like, yeah. So
we're
what?
Like and
But
your
like, if I
point
knifed
is-
your nut and said like, all right, 7 days, let's go, you'd probably not have a good time.
Correct.
It was great. I laughed. I had a good time. It was quite comical, this person that I found on the interwebs.
This looks so freaking cool. Roll, I'm really glad you had a good
Oh my
stream.
god,
Thank
that
you for
looks
rating
so
here.
cool. I love
This is
that color
looking
palette.
So freaking cool. I know.
It
I think
matches
that's one of
my
my favorite
hair.
things about this painting.
My hair and my top are the color palette of your painting right now.
Oh my god, you're my painting right
I
now.
mean, I literally on accident became your painting. Sorry, I am Starry Night. You're welcome.
I love this.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds. Oh my gosh. Yes.
I hear the menstruation attracts bears. Oh, Brick. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that?
Oh my god, I'm on
grenade.
the next bag.
Yay! Bitch! Dude, that
I
looks
mean,
so cool.
I think it's 5:00, so I maybe, seeing as I've been going for 6 hours, should give myself a break.
Dude, you've been doing it.
But we went through 3 bags.
I can't
That's so
believe the day
cool.
flew by so fast again.
I know. And I'm like, I don't want to stop hanging out with you, but I know I need to lay down.
Yeah, go lay down. I mean, if you still have Discord up, I'll be here for a little bit. I'm just going to finish. I have to finish this thread. That's my rule.
Oh, yeah.
Because if I leave it, then you don't know where the fuck you
I mean,
stopped,
I can hang
right?
out with you till you finish your thread.
That's all because I normally end in about 10 minutes anyways. Today, literally, I feel like I'm ending early. That's how weird it feels. What's
That's
happening?
how I feel.
Yeah.
I feel
What
like I'm ending
happened?
early.
Yes.
And I'm like, what? Where'd
It's
the day
not,
go?
though. Yeah, this is normal time. This is normal time where I'm supposed to go stretch my body and let my dogs run around. But, like, I feel
Yep.
like I took maybe one break today. But no
I think I
shit.
did
I
too.
think I'm if I finish this thread, I'm 2 pieces away from finishing the back. Yeah, that's what I accomplished on my desk today while we've been bullshitting. It's insane. I'll show you.
That's amazing. I want to see. We're going to make Katie bigger so that chat can
We're
see.
only that corner. That's it.
That's it. It's absolutely wild.
It's a lot of stitching. But I just kind of disassociated into our conversation and just kept going. And now I'm just doing this black patch.
I think that makes such a huge difference too, is
It
being
really
able to like
does.
disassociate into the conversation.
Yep. My brain can't think about, ooh, what about these 50 other things you could be doing right now? Shut up, brain. Shut up. We're enjoying ourselves.
Here are your negative things that you should think about.
Oh my God.
You know what
All
I mean?
I want is to not do that. Brains are so silly.
That's also why I think I don't want to end crafting, because I'm like, oh, my brain's going to have room for other thoughts.
So what are you going to do when you're done with stream? Let's plan it so your brain doesn't have time. What's something you'd be excited about? Like, is there something?
I definitely need to cook.
Ooh.
So Jen will be done from working out. So we might cook right away, but I'm still kind of full from that quesadilla.
Are you going to do the salmon bowls?
I'm going to do the salmon bowls. So, but I also am like, have they shipped? I'm checking right now. I want to know if they've shipped my leather stuff yet. Cause I'm like, when you're itching to start, I can't wait for this Lego thing. I'm loving this every second of it.
Yep.
But I'm also like,
so ready. You're so ready.
I'm so ready to try a new craft.
Yep. 100%. I went to Del Taco a couple weeks ago. Dank quesadilla if you're looking for a quick option and not dumb expensive. I've been searching because I don't always have the ingredients for quesadillas in my house. I don't really have a lot of ingredients because I don't cook a lot. But I went to Taco Bell recently and their quesadillas are $9. And I can't accept
wild.
that. I don't know what's happening. A tortilla and cheese with some sprinkled Taco Bell chicken on it.
Yeah.
I might as well go to a restaurant, like a sit down establishment. And get me a marg.
Received my order.
Oh my God, I'm so excited. Dude, I literally I've gotten to the point where I have a relationship with the Tandy lady. Yeah. Like when I go in, she just follows me around the store and we just bullshit. She's so funny.
That's right. I ordered everything from Tandy Leather Canada.
Hell yes. The only thing I've heard is that the leather we should be getting elsewhere. Right. Mine's all scraps right now, but I would ask, Beth would know. Also, there's leather crafters in chat. If there's any leather crafters in chat, please tell us, where's the best providers of good chunks of, veg tan and stuff, universally useful pieces, because I don't want to buy it, not that there's anything against Tandy. They're good. They're a great resource, and they're one of the few we have. I'm not going to go out and be like, yeah, Tandy's big business, because they are not Walmart. I'm so sorry, they're not. But if there's more ethical ways of me attaining the flesh I sew,
yes,
I think we're all interested.
That's what I got, because I got their veg tan craft piece, just so that I can start practicing.
Absolutely.
But I'm like, when I go to make my projects, I'm going to. The hard part is with LCT is he's going to source from across the pond.
Yes, I know.
And so I'm like, I want to find a good Canadian place to source from.
Yeah.
And I know where I can go locally, but I don't know where I can order from.
Which would be so sick.
I know.
What if you found a local butcher or something that you could, or a local farmer that has a hookup and you could really be part of that cycle and just get a hide every once in a while? That would be so sick.
Oh, that's so sick.
Another thing I was going to say, if you're looking for just something to practice on, my Tandy does these things where it's $20 side chunks, where it's a piece that's, I would say, probably at least 5 feet long by a foot wide. And it's the sides. So like,
Oh,
I'll grab one. I want to
it's
show
not-
you.
It's like it's
One
all,
side is going to be all blah, 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 but one side is but that's what I use to like practice dies on or practice stamps or
I love that.
whatever's. And they're cheap, and Tandy does have them. I'm going to show you. That's one thing Tandy is good for.
Oh yeah, that's true. Good guy dentist didn't do a lot because he saw you were a high pain day.
Like one of
But
these
boo, you've got to go
guys.
back.
A utility side, I think it's called.
Right.
But it's good shit. It's really thick. It's really high quality. But you can experiment on it, and you're not busting your wallet.
I love that.
It
Very
has the
needed.
hole in it.
You're off to play D&D, T. We adore you. Enjoy.
Well, that's there's a lot of the problem with upholstery places. I have a lot of upholstery scraps is that they're pre-treated and oiled and oftentimes dyed and painted, and you can't repaint them or re-dye them or do anything with them other than cut them apart and make something. So they're good for that. But the veg tan is like, it's kind of like the golden goose because it's just a blank canvas. You can do whatever you want with it.
Which
no
we
holds barred.
love.
Yes.
Mhm.
If I know a crafter, it's like, did you know that you can paint it, dye it, and you can do the little chink, tink, tink, and put a little design in it, but then also you can burn some shit into it? That crafter's going to be like, I'm going to do all that. And
Yeah.
veg tan.
Yeah.
That stuff's just the shit. It's expensive, but it's worth it. And you waste.
I'm excited.
You don't waste as much time, dude. If you tried to do, I keep trying to say inlays. What is this? What are the stamps called?
The tooling.
Tooling.
And
My
the-
God.
Mhm.
Tooling's the word my brain keeps losing. If you do the tooling, let's say on a piece of suede or something, it would not, like, it would show a little stamp and the next morning it would be gone. You're just wasting your time. Like, imagine if you did an
Yes.
entire chunk with that and the next morning it was just all gone. Oh my God.
I'd cry.
I'd cry. I'd literally bawl my eyes out.
I'd cry.
It's so much work and it's so much stress on your hands and stuff. But that's the risk you run with that. I just wouldn't.
Yeah.
Especially when you're investing so much money into it anyways. And I know Elle
Exactly.
actually
And
has
time.
plans to make stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
It's
that's
not
what I
like
literally am.
I'm just doing it for the no, she has a plan to make a backpack.
I want to make a backpack. I want to make like a new, because I only use like a card wallet.
Yep.
Those are two things I want to do for sure. And then I'm like looking, I was looking yesterday and I was doing some like inspo. And I keep seeing people do like book covers too. And I'm like, oh, I love just like
Ooh,
a square.
Stop.
I'm like,
I've never seen that. Oh, I love that so much.
Oh, here, hold on. This is one that I like. Let me see, because I can just share it on this. Haha. And it's clearly, it's just a stamp. Like I can see it's a stamp. Does that show up for you?
Oh my God.
that's
I
so
love the
cool.
flowers. Oh, it's so pretty.
But like, so they've used like one of the like specific tooling stamps, and then they've done the floral on the sides. And I was like, oh, this
Stunning.
to me, the structure. I love it.
Stunning.
I love a good structure.
Oh,
So,
I love those geometric patterns beyond reason.
right?
They are so pretty. I saw one recently similar, but it was like honeycomb and the
Oh, yes.
middles came out. So it was like I wanted to touch it.
I've seen the honeycomb ones,
Oh, I really like that.
and I really, really, really love them.
Yep. I don't think I have a honeycomb tool, unfortunately. But
No, I think I
it
found
would
one.
be sweet.
I found one, and then this was another one that like totally inspired me as a like something.
Oh,
Like,
it's
I love-
so pretty.
I love hummingbirds. I'm like the things. It's funny. I'm like looking at. I'm like it's hummingbirds, sunflowers, loons, dragonflies,
Yep. You can like see your
and
themes.
peonies. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I
So
don't know
I'm
what
like,
I have to look at my Pinterest board. I wonder what mine is. Unicorns. There's a lot of
Also
unicorns
that.
on there. Yeah. A unicorn, a Pegasus. Oh man, you've got me sold. Big fan.
I also really like the idea of like I know that like I love tarot cards. So
Yeah.
I've always been really inspired by the art on tarot cards.
Oh yeah.
So I'd love to like even make a backpack with a like my own version of a tarot card in it or like inspired by
What
um
would be your tarot card?
well, but like to do a series of them. Like I think about
Oh,
in like
shut the fuck
series.
up. Like
So
the
do
Greater Arcana.
yeah.
Yeah, you should do that.
So
Yep.
um
Nope, that's a magical idea. I'm in full support of.
yeah.
Not
I
that you need
find
my
okay.
approval, but I approve.
When I do my tarot cards, I used to always pull the same cards. And a big one that I always pulled was the death card, which everyone's like, "Oh my God, the death card." And I'm like,
Oh
"No, no, no.
no.
It's all about new beginnings." So, and it depends on which way it's facing, depends on like where it is for you in your stuff, but like
Yep.
it's about either you're not wanting to give into the new needing rebirth or you're into the process of starting rebirth.
Yep. I've also read it once before as whether or not you're control of it.
Oh,
I
yes.
don't know if that has to
Also,
do with controlling people or not, but I've gotten that feel a few times where I'm like, this direction it would mean, but this direction means you are not in control of it, therefore you are not open to it and you're halting it.
yep. hmm hmm
But I don't know if that's personality. It's been a really long time since I read. I literally haven't read since my pug died. Like
Oh,
my soul died with her, and I was like, no, I can't do safe readings right now, guys.
no, I used to
Not
read,
safe.
I used to do like a read, like I'd pull one card and I'd only be able to do like two or three.
Yep.
Um, but I haven't been able to either.
It's not, I mean, to anybody who fucks with that shit, it's not safe to do. Your headspace definitely affects the results.
Oh, yeah.
It's all real. It's just like, it's what flavor it's going to be that day, unfortunately.
Yep.
And I don't give bad readings. I don't do that.
No. No.
Not that I can't. I
Mm.
just don't. You know.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you
You
mean.
just
We
don't.
were watching some Nerd Forge videos the other day, and they lasered out some acrylics to make their own stamps. I've
Oh,
seen
that's
that.
sick.
That stuff's really cool.
That's what Beth needs, I think. She was talking about
Mhm.
that. Like, she wants to ask someone who has a 3D printer or something to help her print her stampy things that she made.
For like giving
Like,
her more of a yeah.
so I can't remember what she called them, but basically she carved out the design that she did on Max's belt in chunks so that
Mhm.
like the sunflower, and she just, I asked her, I'm like, where'd you get the designs? Oh, I just drew them. She's amazing. I asked her, I was like, oh, this is genius. So then she can rearrange them in different ways. Like the filigree could be in one direction versus the other and then have a sunflower on it or
Mhm.
whatever. It's kind of genius. But she did it on like other pieces of leather. And so it's getting softer and it's losing that imprint and it's not as solid as it used to be. And so I think she wants to somehow make them like an acrylic stamp.
I
Because
love
she
that.
literally just wets them and then. But how would you make
Can-
acrylic hold the moisture in an even way to? Because you know what I mean? It would like ball up.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think you'd need some sort of stamp thing, but that's what she's been working on too.
Yeah. I'm like now my brain's trying to figure that
know.
out.
Me too. I've been thinking about it ever since. I'm like, I don't know. Because what she made was genius, but I can see how it loses its form after a while,
Yes.
which
Mhm.
is so annoying.
Because we're dealing with like a real um
Skin.
thing. This is my like
Yep.
tangible
Tactile?
thing.
Tactile.
Tactical.
Tactile.
Yes.
Is that the word? Tactical? Tacticals.
Yes.
We're so tactical. Look at us. And our tacticals.
That's fair.
I think that's very smart, and I think that's mature of you, Dracul, because no one deserves a reading like that, in my mind.
No.
I mean, maybe a few people, but no one I know personally. You
Or no
know?
one that you've kept in your life.
Exactly. No one I have kept in my life on purpose, so.
You could add moisture to the leather with the dry acrylic and then use a C-clamp to hold it down overnight to do the impression.
Oh, you could. She does it like literally on the spot. She just goes pop, impression, and then starts tooling. So I don't know if she would have the patience to like suddenly go from that process to like, well, you have to wait overnight.
Could she do it with acrylic and then hammer it down along the way, and then that
Oh.
be it.
Oh, bitch. Like if you made the design a little raised, like almost pyramided, so it made like a. That's actually kind of smart. I don't know. I don't tool. You guys are gonna be the tooling masters. I'm just over here. I'm the wild card, baby. Let's go. Let's make a zombie. That sounds
It'll
like it
have
would
to be
work.
thick acrylic. Yeah, but I'm just like trying to think of. Yeah, and not shatter
Ugh.
to engraving. I don't know. My brain will play with that. Play with that. Oh yeah,
I
you could
feel
just do
that. My brain
steel.
sometimes has to just metabolize things for a few days.
It's true. And then normally what happens to me is I wake up at 2 a.m. and I'm like,
Yep. Yep. I don't even
oh,
get to sleep. Mine is like how would I explain it? Like right on the edge of sleep. Like that moment you're about to fall asleep, that's when the idea comes. I'm like, God damn it. But also, yes. This corner sucks. Lasers that
yeah,
can
that's
work through steel. Holy crap. Sorry.
no, that's okay. I'm like reading all of that stuff and then also like trying to figure out things in my brain.
I know.
But I think when your brain shuts down and you're
Yep.
just like,
You're doing it. You're
and
tired.
there's space. Chat. We're gonna raid surprise. We're gonna raid over to Katie. And then I can
Yay.
sit here and chat, but I can then not be perceived on camera.
Absolutely. And we can think about what you're going to do after stream. It's going to be super
Yes.
exciting.
Yes.
Like eating salmon.
I know, eating salmon. Jen and I are gonna hang out, so maybe we'll watch some Ted Lasso.
Oh my gosh. Have you seen the whole
We're
thing?
we are
No
2
spoilers.
episodes from being done.
No spoilers, anybody. I'll get you.
We just had a really, really, really like emotionally like great episode.
So
just
you're
made me-
enjoying it then.
Oh my god.
Yay. I'm so
I had
happy.
someone ask me if I liked football recently, and I was like, I
Maybe.
like Ted Lasso. Does that
I
count?
know. You want to know
learning.
one of the coolest things at Burning Man is that people will sometimes decorate the porta potties just on their own. They just do it. And one of the best decorated porta potties that I found in my journeys, it was decorated like Ted Lasso. The entire porta potty was covered in team pictures and trophies and all of this amazing stuff. It was hilarious.
Oh, that
And when
brings
you
me
opened the
joy.
door, it would go, an entire team would go, "That's right, bro, you got it!" While you're like taking a piss in this porta potty. It was the little soccer ball lights hanging from the ceilings. It was the weirdest porta potty. It was amazing.
Oh my god, that brings me joy.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
That brings me joy. I love
Oh
it.
my god! Guys, we're being rated by
Surprise!
Elle. Crazy.
What? No, never.
Thank you so much for the
I'm
raid.
also-
Welcome, raiders.
I love you.
I love you too. I hope you've had
I'm
a wonderful day.
Oh my god, thank you for like literally turning my brain around.
Dude, same though.
I feel like you like took my brain and was like, "No, you're not going on this track. Here you
Heart
go.
same.
You go back this way."
That's what today is for. It's literally like re-guiding a toddler when they're toddling too close to the edge. Like, oh, not today. And, just toddle them the
Okay.
other way. That's it. I feel like sometimes we all need to do that with each other's brains. That's like our duty as a society of humans.
Truth. Also, I turned off my virtual cam, just so you know. When I'm
Oh
gonna close
shit,
my
you
video
did.
and
Okay.
everything.
That makes sense.
It might, if I close it, it might just like.
It just goes into that
disappear.
little spinning wheel. Yeah, which no one can see.
Okay.
It's like, it's not, I don't think it's visible. I don't think. I know. Hey, they're new friends I've never met before. It's so nice to see all of you. Welcome. My name's ClassyKatie. I'm that other voice that's been in your head all day. Thank you for supporting Elle. I appreciate you, but it's lovely to meet you as well. This is the skirt I've been working on all day, and I'm almost done with this patch. I'm starting to put a hole in one of my fingers. That's usually the sign. That's the sign.
Oh, that's the like. I gotta
Yep.
work on my calluses.
Yep, I know. I can feel it, and it's from the. It's like not from the sharp side of the needle. It's from pushing it
yep.
through.
I feel you.
You know
so
it,
much.
and it's gonna peel, and it's gonna be raw skin. It's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Damn fingers. It's
Yep.
fine. Small. It's the little things.
It's the little things.
I love seeing Raider in a chat I've been in for 6 hours. I know. I love when I go to raid someone and someone who has literally been in my community hanging out all day has literally been modding in the channel that I'm raiding actively.
Yeah.
All day. I'm just like, you guys are monsters. How do you do this?
I don't know how people
Why?
do. I like it. Oh.
We're so irritated today. I don't know why we're just so reactive. Do you live here? Still?
Pretty sure.
Let's remember it together as a team.
Did you get a package today, maybe?
Huh? No, not yet. I know. Yeah, I had to finish the threads, which is literally just this chunk, and then I'll show you guys what I've done so far.
Yeah.
That'll be good. No, as much as I'd like to go longer, it's really bad for my neck and my back, just like be hunched like this. And so we've literally been going for like 6 hours.
I know. That's why I was like, oh, I gotta end because I can feel it in my hips.
What happened? How does
don't-
time do that?
What did
sometimes?
and here's the thing is like, I know we talked about a lot of really awesome, important things and like a lot of like
But like, what
meaningful, but I'm like, what did we talk about for 6
did we talk
hours?
about? I don't, just nonstop. There was no dead air. We had no dead air, guys.
Right?
The day just is gone. Couldn't tell you. It's just stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
This is why we
I-
need to record it and make it into a podcast.
Truth.
We can
I
relive
also-
these moments.
I need to do my fishing. In
Oh yeah, that event
76.
ends today.
Is it today?
I don't know. It's the 20-something that the Mallow whatever, the fishing event. So you have to go do like your fishing. You basically just go do stuff with that hat on, the Mallow
I
hat.
love it.
That's it. But
And
yeah,
I just never took the hat off.
I never take it off either. Yep, I still have it.
I'm just like, okay.
No shit. One of the emails I got from Twitch called me a power user. That's kind of hot.
Ooh.
Power Man Twitch 1000. Hello, Zelly. What are you doing? You're such a sweet dog. You know that? She's so little. You're just a baby.
Compared to the others, yes.
Right? Right, exactly. She's a very large dog. She is a standard poodle. But compared to my monsters I think are 2 years older than her. Not too much, but just enough.
And they're like, but
I
you're
know.
talking about me, right?
Jealousy. The jealousy. Miss Ma'am. I can spend time with Zelly. Or both of you. Okay. My girls. And my boy is behind me on his pillow.
I know. You like, he's the void.
Yep.
The only reason you know where he is the white pillow.
Literally. The cutout right there. That's the other boy. She's just a bitch. She's an attention bitch. Poor Zell. She's so sweet. She's like, I just wanted a little cuddle.
I
Lil's
love
like, not
that,
alone.
like, unconditional look.
The
that
look
dogs
they
give you.
look. I know.
It's
It's
one
how
of
they
those things
get
that I
ya.
think like just melts my soul. That's like, but I love you. Will you? Oh, there he is.
There he is. Hello, my little cutout. Hi. You're very handsome,
Tail
bud.
and everything.
Yep.
Look at my big eyes. Where are my pets? Where's your third hand? I need
this is what-
attention.
See what I have to do this. I do. I feel cruel because now like I'll lay on Trick and I'll pet the girls and now it's like we're all involved, right? I hate it. I need the third arm. That's the worst thing about having 3 dogs. Is when one wants attention, they all want it, and now I'm like, what do I do?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Now it's fair. They're like, what happened to mom? She forgot how to pet. I'm sorry, bud. No, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that, Bill. Thank you though. Hi, bud. Can I finish this real quick? No,
I gotta
let's
get in your
not.
lap.
Yep.
It's
But
for
mom,
me.
it's time. Their inner clock as to like when my stream should end is crazy.
Oh.
They just know. You just know. You're such a snuggly bud. Okay. All right. Well, we'll finish this needle in a sec. Can I finish this? Okay. It's literally like fucking 3 holes. 3 stitches, my son.
She's almost done. Just let her finish.
He's like, not today. I know I do need, if I could pet, although that's almost not on stream, pet my dogs with my feet. That's reaching a
yeah.
territory.
Not on stream.
And I don't want my dogs like think my feet are something they should
Also that. Yep.
lick or something.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Huh. Are you
Yep.
excited to go outside and hang out in a bit? Yeah, you know that word, outside. Can I finish my needling for 2 seconds?
Oh, so you know what I didn't know? That Van Gogh's Sunflowers is also, I think, a Lego.
Oh, that's my favorite. That'd be sick.
Oh. Yeah, it is. It's more pieces.
Nuh-uh. More than 2,300 pieces?
It's 2,600.
Oh, I smell a challenge.
Oh, it's gorgeous, though. It's so pretty.
Yep, no thoughts. Only trick.
Only trick. I am best boy.
Yep, just I am best boy, and I am so ready to play, and my brain says it's time, and my body says time, but you don't say it's time. Bob, help. If you scratch my butterfly top, I'm gonna be so sad at nothing in particular. Wow, that's breath. Alright, let me finish my stitch. Yeah, don't jump off me. Thank you so much. Anywho, welcome back, everybody. Poodles.
Welcome back from I
Yep.
need attention. I'm a dog.
Literally, like, just some temporary, everyone had to lick my face really quick and just get a little love. Now I'm gonna finish this damn stitch and then I can show you guys. I'm so close. I don't know, my head hurts. I might take a bath or something. My
Oh, do
sinuses
that.
are killing me.
Yep,
But
it's
I
raining
kind of,
and-
it is.
So
It's this
you're
fucking
gonna-
weather.
You're going to take a bath.
Yes. That I think is my goal, is to take a bath, clear my sinuses out, and then if I have the energy, probably work on this more tonight because we still need to make the top.
And
And put the
what's your
grommets
date that
in.
you want this finished by?
I
Your-
don't really
your
have
goal?
one. I just don't want to stall because that's when I lose the inspo and I
Mm.
stop working on it.
Valid.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah. I just don't want
Okay.
that. So as long as I keep coming up with a game plan, it's like, what's next? That's why I was saying we should find out what you're going to do after stream because if I can get excited about something, then I don't feel so bad about, like, you know, when it feels like you're ending early and you're not ending early. It's just such a weird day.
No, it's true. For me, I know what the thing that I've learned with my new normal.
Yeah.
Is to rest. So like when I end stream, I like go crawl in bed and then
Yep.
some days I get enough spoons to like get back out and do a bunch of stuff after stream.
Yep.
Some days I don't.
Exact
Like
same.
yesterday, I was so emotionally like burnt
Done.
out that I was like, Jen, I'm ordering burritos. Do you want tacos? And he was like, yep.
Yeah. Yes. I love that so much.
I'm like, I'm not cooking the salmon that I pulled out.
You don't have, and that's the
Um,
beauty of being an adult. You don't have to.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think tonight is the last night of Bridgerton. I think we finish it tonight. What's of it? I know, it's crazy.
Oh, that end. So the most recent season?
Yes, and none of it, we haven't seen it yet. Yeah, because we even watched Queen
Oh.
Charlotte. Oh yeah, we watched all of it, and it's been very good. And that's why talking about costuming and stuff has been like hot
Yes.
topic while we watch it because everybody just looks so good, and it's been so good. But yeah, the no spoilies at all.
No spoilers.
All I'm gonna say is the latest episode we watched involved a carriage. I think I watched porn with all my friends, Elle. I think for the first
Yeah,
time
you
I watched
did.
porn with others. I loved
Yeah.
it. It was great, but like, holy shit. She said she didn't want to die without kissing my dude. Kissing!
I know. I don't. No, I'm not
Sinners.
gonna say anything. I'm so excited for you to finish the
Sinners.
season. Oh my god.
It's great. I've been enjoying every moment of it. That wasn't porn. That was just good television. I'll take your word for it. I didn't grow up with TV, and I'm thinking at this point, that's probably a good thing. We did it. We finished the last stitch.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. It looks so good.
I think it's turning out very well.
It's turning out so well.
It's a skirt.
I hope you're freaking
which is
proud.
Wild. I think I might be. I think.
Oh, I might have taken a little bit too much on that hit.
Happy. You're talking to the queen of the cough, B.
Oh boy.
That's the front, which is done. And the
I
back,
love this.
which is like very much bigger than the front for clear reasons.
Are you
It's a skirt.
for the grommets? Are you gonna put like a secondary leather piece along the side pieces for your lover?
Absolutely. I think I have to.
I think you do.
There is no structural integrity. Like you can see that leopard print on the other side. Like that's the
Yeah.
inside. This is all scrap. I was thinking about that. That like I have this idea. I think I need to do that. I mean, that's obviously has to happen. I'm definitely gonna have a backing piece of some sort of veg stand to hold the grommets in,
Mhm.
and then the top raw edge. Like even if I burnish it and finish it, it's kind of rough on my belly skins. So I was
Yeah.
thinking of doing some sort of like soft, like a suede rollover.
You could. You could also, if you could thin it, you could just thin it and turn it over on itself too.
That's
by,
kind of
like-
what I was thinking of, like kind of like
Yeah.
a asymmetrical turnover on itself.
Yeah.
Because the inside is really pretty and it kind of gives it a cool, like remember
Yeah.
its leather effect.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's like when you're wearing it and you sit, your tummy skin sits on this raw edge and it's a little rough on the skins.
If you don't want the leather version of it too, you could turn it the other. Like if you thinned the leather and like shaved it down, you could turn it the other way.
Oh,
it
yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind it. Hold on. Is there a dog near me? Shoe yourself, hound. I must stand. I love you, Bill. You're beautiful. So that's what I was thinking. So if it sits there, if you roll it, it kind of, I don't know. I kind of dig it. I also kind of dig it because those colors underneath are the colors of the leaves on the
Yeah.
inside of her,
Oh, then I think that's
right? Like, what if I had a couple leather leaves that sat like they were spilling out right
oh,
there?
like you could like almost make it like a faux belt.
Yes, yes. Ooh. The ideas are amuck, my dudes. We are amuck with ideas. But yeah, it's taken me, I think it's been about a month since I started this, but we drafted our own pattern to our body. We sat there and stared at Sally for many hours and her dress and how it moves and how all the patches sit. And we made a skirt out of it. We still have to make a top, though. Like, there's so much more to do. There's a lot. It's going to be a lot. But it's fun.
love
I
it.
enjoy it. And I love Arts and Crafts Day. So thank you for spending it with me, Elle. I love you.
Thank you for sharing your time with me today. It truly, truly was just wonderful.
No, absolutely. It got me out of bed. Beth Saf, of course, missed dearly, but
Missed dearly.
life gets in the way.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Like, if I did, like, because of the opposite side of the leather is that warm, especially this color. This is a really pretty, like, fall leaf color. It's very soft. If I got more of this and had that kind of drape over the edge, like, it kind of looked like leaves bursting out of the seams a little bit, but they were just draped over the edge of this rough cut. So, like, this
Yeah.
leather, this color, but, like, draped over like that, I think would be
Yeah.
kind of cool.
I think so.
And save my skins. Everything smells like leather.
Also, I know that like when the paint came off of the pink piece, you were all worried. I think it looks so good
Really? Yay!
because I think like
I'm
it
glad.
gives it that like I'm looking at it, I'm like it gives it that almost like broken down, worn.
A little, and I mean, it's kind of odd, but the color coming through is like Sally's gray skin. A little
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I think it works very well.
on accident. The back looks cool too.
Yeah.
the natural colors before I ruined it. Painted it.
I was like, you didn't ruin it. You
No, yeah.
made it into something new. You gave it new life.
A
The
frame.
frame, yeah, the bottom edge might be like breaking it down a little bit too. Like you could do that.
Yeah.
You could break it down with like just sanding it so that it like almost isn't just that perfect
No,
edge.
100%. I could actually sand from the inside and like sand, kind of brush the fibers down so
Yeah.
they poke out from the bottom and it looks like sticks and twigs. Stiff that skirt. It's
Yeah.
soft and it doesn't feel poopy against my skin, which is nice. I was worried it would be a little itchy. But it's all made out of like upholstery leather and jacket leather and stuff, like really high quality, like soft leathers. And it feels, the integrity. I hope it stays together. That'll be the ultimate test. I see some light.
You're gonna see some light because you did like a lattice stitch. So
That's
no matter
very
what,
true. Yeah, no, you're right.
unless you back it, like unless you got like an adhesive and a leather tape and taped along those seams on the inside, you're never not gonna have a little bit of light coming through.
And that doesn't necessarily mean the integrity or strength is down.
No.
Yeah, I think you're right. I can literally read chat through this one. Stiff that skirt. By the way, that top is awesome. Very Cher. Thank you. Lived in.
There's definitely like you could definitely, if you want to add strength, you could get like a very like thin suede leather. I'm thinking like bias tape.
Oh,
But
I've
like
thought about it. I've deeply considered it. I don't know if I might end up doing it towards the end.
and then
like-
just did like a glue.
If it turns out as good as I want it to, I probably will.
Yeah.
Just to give it the longevity I want it to have. You know what I mean? Versus like if it's a one wear cosplay piece and I'm like, whatever, it was uncomfortable. It was a good first go, then I probably wouldn't put the effort into it, but it's turning out
Right.
pretty damn good so far.
I know. Like
fuck
I'm like
happened
trying to think of how you keep that as strong as possible.
I think what's going to help is, the cord that I'm going to use on the sides for the corseting, I'm going to use like deeply elastic cord. So
Yes.
there shouldn't be extreme amounts of tension on the skirt itself.
Yep.
But like if I wanted, I could literally trace this on a piece of nice suede and use leather glue.
You could just back the whole thing.
Hmm. And that's what I think game plan, like long-term game plan, not long-term game plan, you know what I mean? Game plan would be to finish all the pieces by sewing all the pieces together and
Yeah.
then look at it and be like, cuz if I do that, if I get a nice piece of suede, like just something stronger, it's just something with some integral strength to it to
then
hold the thing together and protect the seams, I would want to do that before putting the grommets in cuz making that a part of the grommets would be
1000%.
important. Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, if you're going to do anything to those seams to support them, do it before you put the grommets in. But you've already thought
Yes.
about that because you're so smart.
I just thought of it at the same time, though. It might have been like, maybe we did it together. We did it together. We'll call it a joint
Collective.
project. Yes.
I'm here for it.
That was the one brain cell.
Yep.
All right. Oh my. I'm fine.
Everything's fine.
I just
sure?
lost a nail in the wall that a tool was in. Yep. Nope. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. Who are we going to raid, my dudes? Who's live? I think Glut said who's live. We're good. I'm okay.
Oh, that's what that list was.
Which list?
That I was trying to figure out why Glut was naming a bunch of people, and I was like, wait.
Oh, there it is. Let's go to Jeff. Jeff came and hung out with us for a long time today. I love Jeff.
Whoop whoop.
Literally title of stream. Things may be changing. Exclamation BB to see me crush a watermelon with my thighs. If that isn't the stream for us, I don't know what is.
I am here for this.
Yeah, I think I am too. If you don't know Jeff, I'm gonna give it. I'm giving you Jeff. That's it. Thank you. What happened? Did we raid? Did we raid already?
Did you raid already?
No, it's cool.
on.
It's just like the pop-up went away.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
we're fine. We're fine. I was going to
You're
say,
fine.
wow, we didn't
It's
even
on
get to
my
say
side.
bye. Okay, before we say bye, please make sure to follow LBell, twitch.tv/LBell here on Twitch, spelt with a fucking 3 at the beginning. Don't forget that part. That's integral to getting the website right, and I appreciate you if my mom would bang L. But also Safi and Beth Freeman Art, who are very oftentimes part of our craft days and integral parts to our girly pop days. They just couldn't be with us today, so please give them a follow. Did we forget anything?
If you're curious about book club that will happen eventually,
Oh, yeah.
don't forget about Morning Glory milking. The fact that that's a sentence that I'm saying on a regular
Morning
basis, that's-
Glory Milking Farm, where it's sweet. Okay, bye.
and